Yo, what's going on, boys and girls? We're back with some more Out of War. And, well, I was going to say Season 5, but Season 5 is no longer. Can we get an RIP in the chat? Yes. We have hit the absolute limit of Season 5 right now, and as far as we can go, we are not able to really continue to save the save. It is broken. So yeah, sad face. Sad face, but that is what happens when you push things to the limit. And, well, we have to now put it back into the hands of the developer, and hopefully they can figure out a solution to what's going on with the game and having, well, pretty much too much digging going on is what happened. Save file has reached over 130 something megabytes. Which is not relatively big at all for most games. However, the digging portion of it, which is not made by the developers, is having the issue. So that world it has over like 1,500 hours pretty much terraforming the world and building. And it's came to a point where, yeah, you guys saw last night. You saw like last week. You guys saw the clickbait thumbnail. We tried very hard to keep that save digging. So we worked real hard at it, but eventually we knew that it was going to break. And that was the whole point of doing what we were doing. Push the game to the limit, see what it's capable of, see what we can do, and then kind of move forward from there. So, I mean, the save has been absolutely legendary. Like I said, it's not dead, but it's dead for us to play on it. There's nothing we can do. It's just going to keep struggling. It's going to keep fighting us. So the best thing to do is, like I said, ship it off to the devs, let the devs figure it out, and move forward. It's kind of like a bittersweet thing. At least we got the port built. If the devs end up fixing it, we might be able to come back, and if you give us a little bit of lifeblood to at least be able to build the launch towers and stuff like that, maybe, probably not. So we're going to continue to dig this, and we'll see those builds later on in the future. So we kind of have to move forward. So that leads us to, well, another viewer hard mode challenge, where you guys get to decide our fate. And here we are, and I'll let you guys know what we have so far. So, Dopey's, no, not Dopey's computer, I'll just read chat and then just start talking about something different. So, what we're going to be doing is, you guys are all well aware, most of you guys are aware, that I do viewer challenges, right? And that means you guys get to vote upon what we're doing. We've been doing this for years, and pretty much every game, Farm Sim, Gold Rush, Out of War, you know what I mean? Like, any game where we can play multiplayer, you guys could somewhat screw us over. You guys know what's going on. You guys know how we're going to do it. And we have a whole bunch of chain gang victims here at our disposal now. So it's not just me. Yeah, I'm so happy. So what we're going to do is we're going to start off with hard mode, right? We're going to start in hard mode. We went with all the most brutal specs that you could possibly do, right? Most fuel usage, most amount of breakdowns, starting with 100K, but we're going to get rid of that 100K. We're going to get rid of the 100K. 100K is going bye-bye. And we started on forest, I don't know which whenever this one is. Totally forest. One of them's already run away. Get him. One of our workers is running. No, they're taking off. We can't catch them. No, they're being defiant already. No, okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come up with a few base game things that we can and can't do. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna jump in the chat with these guys so we can make sure we can chat with them. And we're gonna start throwing ideas at you guys chat, and then we're gonna let you guys start voting on them. That's why it's very important that you guys are here for the starts of these viewer challenges, because you guys are the ones that are gonna dictate our punishments. So yes, and they can be vetoed by donations. So you guys know how it is. Bribery and extortion around here. That's how it works. Let's jump in the chat with our victims. I mean our players. What's up, guys?
How doing?
Sorry, but
The only one that's gonna be a victim is you.
I didn't mean to call you guys a victim right off. He's running. All right, so we are going to, this challenge so far is going to be we're going to name it right off the bat. We're only allowed to play with the smaller equipment. No big giant monsters on this save. So that is going to be one of the rules from now until the end of the save. We're not gonna break that. So that means no big giant dozers. That means all we have to use the smaller equipment, right? So anything under a certain size, then you guys will have to deem it as okay and usable. Like I'm not even thinking we can even use the 500D. So
Really?
you,
Wow.
yeah.
Mm.
I know, hard, rough. Well, we have the small zero swing 500D, right? So if we look at the excavators, but we can't afford those for a while. We're gonna be swinging a pickaxe. No, with a shovel only. Okay, so yes, we will have to get this started off here. We're gonna have to start figuring out where we're gonna dig. We're most likely gonna need to build a we're most likely gonna have to dig into a mountain face because we need to get to bedrock, right? So I guess we're gonna start off here with in the description of the live stream, you'll see that there is a thing already where we cannot do certain things. You go to the description here. Myself. Okay, so if we're in the description right now for the video, it says we cannot use belt mining. This is from the season 3, right? So season 3, there's just some base guideline rules. If you look at the description down there below, right? And while you're down there, you can also hit that like button if you haven't subscribed. I don't know what the heck you're doing yet, but it says cannot use belts for mining. So that means we can't run belts everywhere, right? Just to make it easier on ourselves, right? That's what that means. Yeah, and also cannot extend the belts to the mining zone. So that means we have to truck our pay. It says must use rock trucks to move the dirt. No blast mining. Blast mining is where you're blasting material onto belts. We're not allowed to do that. And then there's also a no CTM 1600. That means pretty much no belt mining on with the CTM. So the CTM was fixed, so we're going to go through and adjust these rules so that way you guys can follow them and we can change them, add them, remove them, and everything like that. But right now, we're going to start this thing off. Oh, we're going to have to start this one off. Where are we starting here, chat? What do you guys think? What's our first rule here? What's our first
Everybody
rule?
gets fast pickaxe.
Do you listen here, mister? No, because you know they're going to be like, yo, Split, everybody gets a fast pickaxe but you. All right, I think we need to go down to find an area which is going to give us the most amount of. I think down in here somewhere. Yeah, we got to find a node that's going to give us like the steepest terrain. So when we get into this little area, we're going to be able to like hit pay dirt quickly and hit bedrock quickly. Are you getting ready to stay there, Stuttering Steve?
Oh, it's slow.
Where are you at, anyways?
Coal. Here's coal.
It might not even be this canyon either. Let's we'll find a little spot real quick that look really good. I guess we could literally be running around forever. What do we got down here?
I got a little spot right here.
What's it looking like? Oh, I guess I would find out in about 10 minutes here. We got to team up on this, dude. These slow pickaxes, bro. We got to team up to dig. We got team digging. Okay. That's coal. That's garbage. Get out of here. Assemble team. Can't see if it's shadows or who we got to help them dig. Oh, it's coal node as well.
Check this big one over here. This is a huge node of something.
My coal.
Please be iron. Please be iron.
Yeah, this would be a good spot to go into a mountain over here with a big. It's a giant node. Here, help me out.
Coal.
Oh no, it's not coal.
Oh,
Jackpot, baby.
This is where we're digging.
Yeah, no doubt. Jackpot.
This is where we're digging.
Jackpot, boys. All right, we gotta cut some trees down. We need some. Okay, here's the real question: are we getting rid of the 100K? Chat. Or should we? So here's the thing: we can only buy things if we make money, right? So we can. I mean, not money, but we can only craft, right? So we obviously can't craft everything, like workbenches and things like that, right? So that is the real thing. What are we gonna do? So we should do our first poll, right? I guess the first
poll should have
poll.
like button.
First, we can only do one poll at a time, so I didn't put the like button one up. They're gonna have to be good today. We have to like trust that they're gonna do it, you know.
No, they're not going.
Okay, first poll. Keep 100K or starting up the poll. Get those votes in, dudes, because we're gonna have to move through a lot of polls today.
Sure, you will.
But okay, so we're definitely gonna need to chop these trees down because we're gonna need to build a building. The poll is at the top of the screen or at your local neighborhood. Listen, you guys need to stop trying to make these polls 50-50. Serious. It's a viewer challenge. Don't mess this one up, or we're gonna have to just take all your privileges away from you guys. We're gonna have to do mail-in ballots. All right. We all know how that goes. $50-50. You guys need to seriously get a grip here, bros. Dopey's like, what? You want me to cut down trees? All right. We're gonna let these run for a couple of minutes each, guys, and we're gonna do this. So I think what we should do here is we should start mining, and we should try to flatten out this area right here with the pickaxes while a couple of guys are out here, like this area. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we need to mine this flat, kind of make a bench here, right? We need to make a bench, and we'll dig this down, and then we'll come down to like over here. Then we'll put a little mining shack over here, like crafting shack, somewhere down here. So chat's already leaning towards being nice to us today and keeping the 100K. The 100K start.
That can't be right.
That
That-
basically is just gonna let us buy workbenches. Is pretty much all it'll do.
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. It'll give us workbenches.
Oh, that was weird. Had a little stutter there.
Had a little stutter.
My bad.
Yeah, looks like they're gonna let us keep the 100K.
I told you they'd be nice to me.
Looks like they're gonna let us keep the 100K, chat. This is good. You guys are being good today.
Forgot how bad this was.
Dude, the pickaxes are horrible, but many hands make light work. If you guys want to get into help, you guys know how to do it. And this save is not a big, giant, crazy save. It's a brand new save. So you'll most likely work on your computer. So you guys have the chance to come in and play that you didn't before. So
Yeah, it took all of 10 seconds to load in or less.
yeah, versus 10 minutes.
I think when I slept.
Only Dopey can spend it. What? Dopey's just gonna buy more trees.
Why the hell would I buy more trees?
Dopey's already on a tree rampage.
Should I cut down trees?
How long do you guys think it's gonna take us to get a piece of equipment? It's got to be a front end loader if you think about it, right? It has to be.
Yeah.
It's got to be. There's no way. It has to be.
Basically, the L8 is the starting one, 126,000.
Yep. So we're not able to go to super big equipment, so we're gonna have to make sure we get best amount of equipment working as quickly as possible. So we're gonna have to pay attention to that, right? So now here's the real question. What are we going to do for money in the game? Because there's some very crazy ways to get a lot of money. And I'm sure you guys in the chat don't want us to exploit those, right? I'm assuming, right? So how do we get to make money? What I did in the last season for season 4, when I first started season 4, we could copy season 4. Where I was only allowed to sell gold and things like that came out of pay dirt. So I couldn't craft and sell. I could only craft to build. So we got to come up with the way we make money. Yeah, you guys don't want to see us exploiting for money. I know that for sure. We
You
have
could
the
be lenient and let us do the
Good.
whatever you call 'em, quest. Could let us do the quest.
I mean, yeah, that is an option, right? I mean, there's this big node right here, right? We're gonna make a decent amount of money off of it. Look at our pickaxes in unison. It's so great. I'm gonna work on this line with Walker here over here. Push a line up and then we'll like start moving this way.
I've been working on the chain gang all the day like that.
Chain gang chat. Look, we're making progress, dude, already. We're not even that far in. Like, do quests. All right, so we got to figure this out, man. Sell only refined ore. I mean, that's kind of what we did before, right? Is I was only allowed to sell ore in its smelted form, but we could not sell ore in the crafted item form because it's too overpowered. Like Dopey could literally just go cut a bunch of trees now. Dopey, guys, look behind us. I don't think we're gonna have money problems. Dopey is in her natural habitat of killing all trees.
What trees?
We're over here worried about money, and Dopey's already probably got 400k on her right now.
All right, I finally made it to the end of the node over here.
Okay, we should probably push past it a little bit to give us a buffer, right?
Yeah.
Need to dig all this out. Okay, so the only thing is, how far does this hill go? Is it going to be? We need to be able to hit bedrock as quickly as possible, right? Like, I think that's one of the main things that we got to do. Because if we punch through here, it's eventually just going to fade down over this hill, right?
If we follow this vein down and make it flat, we should be down around bedrock, I think. Maybe.
Only up in this area we would probably hit it, so we'd have to go into the mountain here. Like in this way, like if we were coming in diagonally, because over on this end it slopes down the backside of the hill. Yes, the other save is broken. The other save is completely broke. We are now out. Season 5 is technically over. So I know it's a bummer, but there's nothing I can do about it. So I've already messaged the developers.
Okay.
I've already talked to them about
Let's
it.
see if they can fix it.
They might be able to fix it. He's going to investigate into it and see. There is possibly a few workarounds. Because that save is kind of like a legacy save. You know, it's got like 400,000 views on it. But, you know what I mean? That'd be me pulling out the special favors card from the dev. You know what I mean? But I kind of want to test the game out to the point where it's, we don't need to do those things, right? That's the whole point of pushing things to the limit and then seeing if they can push past it, right? So, yeah, it's time to start the hard mode. And we have other content coming too that we got to get ready for. And like I said, I know it's a bummer. I know it is. I know you guys wanted to see all that stuff going on, but we're gonna see if we can do it. If anything, I might have to revert back to a earlier save that I have, and Grumpy and I will just deco. Maybe we'll see. Like I said, we have a lot of stuff coming up, so it is a bummer. It is a shame, but that's what happens when you push it so hard, right? We absolutely obliterated it. Okay. All right, so you guys seem like you're going to be letting us keep the 100K. 8 minutes, 51 votes. So we're going to be able to keep the 100K. Let's go ahead and end that poll. That's about an 8-minute poll. Thank you, chat. We appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Much love.
Ka-ching.
Now, if you want to veto that decision, you can also give 10 subs right now, and then we have to not keep the money, and then you can really bone over chat's votes. Someone's like, hold on, typing it in right now. Screw these guys. Let's make them suffer.
Stretch goal, we have to clear every tree on the map.
I disagree. Have
Don't
Dopey
take
just deforest the
all
whole
on
map. Yeah, we'll be rich in no time.
I still maintain she should be named Dobie Beaver.
Dopey's chopping down. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? Not as much as Dopey.
Someone's gonna make money around here.
Someone's got to make money around here. Too early for
I
that
already got
split.
100 iron ore. I just had a way to smelt this iron ore.
Well, we yeah, we do. We got some money already. We got some stuff. How fast before they want the fast pickaxe? I don't know.
Hey,
That's up to
I
chat.
wanted the fast pickaxe before we
Yes.
even started.
These guys are all
fast pickaxe
like
now.
these guys are okay. See, you see this? This is what I gotta deal with now with multiplayer. Normally I just deal with you guys. Now I gotta deal with them. Okay, disgruntled workers. All right, this is apparently we already started off in a union over here. Okay, and they're already trying to go for it.
Unionize.
A union requires us to be paid first.
I say we go on strike until we get fast pickaxe.
Listen, they're already trying to go on strike, chat. This is BS. Andreas, what's up?
Coffee break.
Coffee break every 5 minutes. Chat, we're listen up here. These guys, I don't know sometimes. Close that screen. Up this screen. Okay. Okay. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Let's see if we can get to that 100 likes, dudes. And we'll throw another poll up here for the. Okay, there we go. How about that's the deal? 75 likes, and you guys can get the next poll. And they obviously know what the next poll is going to be. Did we get fast pickaxes or do we get slow pickaxes? New save, huh? Yep, we broke the old save last night, man. It got torched. So the only way I can log back into it is go to a reverted save. That save that we were on is absolutely not loading. So it can only be loaded in the Unreal Engine itself, not the actual game client. So it's torched for the time being. So perfect time to start hard mode. Yep.
Bad word there, bias. Can't say that.
Huh? Oh, yeah. See how fast they hit 100. Or they just don't hit 100 to make Grumpy suffer with a slow pickaxe. They're at 51 right now, dude. You might have a hope. How many logs do you have, Dopey?
753. Don't ask if you don't want the answer.
Look what she's doing over here, dude. Holy cow. I look back and it's just gone. Look, at least we have a flat place to build like a thing already over here. Not like right in this area.
If you told me to cut down trees, you didn't say which trees.
Yes.
Yes. We need money. I withdraw a like. How dare. How dare. Yep, hard mode viewer challenge rules, guys. We're going to make sure we bring everything past you guys, so you might want to show up for the beginning. Most of the time, most of the polls go in the beginning part of the streams. And then once we get on a cruise, and we're cruising, right? But as obstacles come up in our way, you guys are going to get the say. So, yep. You guys can determine a lot of things. She makes a fair point. Now, I know, I'm not going to argue. I told her to cut down trees. Don't worry, they will grow back, so that's okay.
Not if I get to them first.
Every day, Dopey's going to be on like a tree rampage. Don't worry, boys. We'll have all the equipment you need in 45 minutes.
It's like how I hoard eggs and farms him.
Dopey's gonna
He'll be hoarding trees.
I got $10 million. Dopey's gonna be like, yeah, leave this union and I'm going to start my own. She's gonna steal my workers.
And there's no stealing. They'll probably just come willingly.
What? Okay. That's I get. Okay, we'll throw up a fun poll here.
Cutting trees.
We'll throw up a fun poll. Here we go.
I'm cutting trees.
So, boss, are we cutting trees or are we helping split?
What? All right, here's a fun poll here. We already know the outcome of this. 100%. One lopsided. There you go. There's a poll. What's up, Tatico? What's up,
I
guys in
don't see
chat?
this one. I don't see this one being 50-50.
I don't see this one being in my favor at all. This thing off my screen. Why is it up there? I can't see. There we go. My chat was being taken over by something. Are you serious? 71% to Dopey? Dang. Guys, the feelers. Holy.
That much?
Yeah, it's 73%.
Or rather, I mean, that little?
What level?
60. You guys are seriously. Listen here. Nope. No, no, we're not doing any VIP requirements or anything like that. Dan, if you want to come in and play and hang out, brother, come hang out, man. We have open slots, man. We good. Both. What, no third option? No. 68% to Dopey. You guys would rather work for Dopey? 41 votes in 1 minute? Man, I see how it is. That's it.
How you get them to vote for a poll?
Dopey would already let us have fast pickaxes.
It's not my fault. These guys have not hit the like button enough yet.
She won my vote.
These guys are only at 63 votes. Okay, 63 likes, okay? If they get to 75, we'll put the poll out for the if we can use fast pickaxes or not.
Are
It's-
we allowed
it's-
to vote?
If you're
Of course.
playing and you want to vote, of course.
If it's on your screen, you can vote.
Yeah, you guys are we
Just
allowed to vote?
asking.
Doc logs in on 400 accounts. As long as you're there hitting all those alts, you might as well hit that like button too, you know? Oh man, dude. Put your back into it. Yeah, like the hunchback of freaking over here. Looks like he's straining extra hard to get this pickaxe to swing. No one said it was gonna be easy. Doing pretty good, Larry. Man, this pickaxe is... Dude, this is how I started... This is how I started season 4 with that huge giant underground thing before Christian put the fast one in. To be fair, 2 days before the patch went live, I told him, "Are you trying to hurt our feelings with a slow pickaxe?" And he didn't respond. I think he was trying to hurt our feelings.
He's just trying to hurt your feelings.
Oh, man. I mean, I don't mind it. We're not making horrible progress. No vote for you. Listen, I'll give this thing 5 minutes, but I really need to have a talk with you guys about it.
Have you learned nothing from Farm Sim?
Do I ever learn anything?
Sure. No, not really.
You know what the worst thing is? When you do all this digging, then you pull out the shovel and you go like this, and it makes more dirt, and you're like, no!
We have a deforestation problem.
Oh, whoa. Austin, no!
Oh my
Oh, why would you contaminate the dirt like that? You nerd. Oh, man, now it's 5 more minutes of working. That's it. Demoted.
Demoted to what? He's already got a slow pick.
Comes over here and
Demoted him to stare at the dirt.
comes over here and drops a turd right on the ground. Like that scene in Ted. Who pooped on the floor? Well, we know it's Monstead over here. Dirt out here.
I'm getting shutters.
You just need to restart your computer.
Maybe.
All that
Our
angry,
union break.
every dwarf, all that dwarf mining you did.
All right, workers, go get your copy.
What? What? Hold on here. I'm losing control already. It's day 1 on the mine site.
You never had the control. We just let you think that way.
Oh. Man, look what you did. It took 5 minutes to clean this up. Looks like poop. All right, let's see if we can flatten it out. Oh, it just keeps making more dirt. Look what you did. I think we have to dig extra far down now. He's got dirt in his hand. Watch out.
Weird thing is, I only dropped a single ball of dirt.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of material when you do it.
Down like 50. So if you run out of iron, you can just drop one iron and then dig it back up.
Well, that's what I just did. I just dropped it over it so we could get rid of the dirt. Oh, man. It's not wanting to do it there, though. Rip. That's okay. All right. 68 likes. We're getting close, guys. Yeah. 5-minute vote. 54 votes. And you guys voted 69% to Dopey. As you'd rather work for Dopey than me. Yeah. Yeah, come on, man. I got feelings too, you know.
This is what happens when you don't give your workers coffee breaks.
Oh.
I never said you guys weren't going to could not have coffee breaks. Where did this come from?
Huh?
Those rumors started by Dopey.
Those rumors were started by Dopey. It's a 3-minute fix once you get that loader. We don't even have a wash plant. We don't have smelters. Well, we get to keep the 100K now, but we have to build the thing. So I guess we need to buy a what's it called? A workbench here. Let's go to the workbench. Dopey. Let's go and buy 4 workbenches. And we need to start crafting down here. So
I brought another worker.
can you bring those logs over here, Dopey, and put them in this thing so we can start making floor pieces and stuff so we can make a building?
Done multitasking.
Okay. Maybe we should get a smelter too.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, we need a smelter as well. So let's get a smelter running.
Or 2.
Look at the lack of trees.
Look at the lack of
Both-
trees.
Both of us
What?
working on it. Look at us both working on it. It's all gone.
The trees are gone, boys. The trees are gone. Workbench. We're gonna need a. Let's just grab 3 smelters off the bat too as well. Grab 3 here so we can put down some smelters here. Okay.
Okay, where do you want the trees?
Put the trees in this workbench right here in its inventory, and then
I bring you almost 1,200 trees.
and let's get everybody to put the Walker. You want to set those all up for crafting floors?
Yes, sir.
Like craft some floor pieces, craft some wall pieces, and then we can get a building up and running. Dopey's office, you mean? Yeah, let's dump all of our iron, aluminum, and stuff like that can be smelted into the smelter, and in this first one down at the bottom, throw all your dirt in there. In that first smelter, so we can get that way we can use those things as storage while we're mining. And you guys are 4 more likes away, and we can start the poll to see if we can use fast tools.
How big of a building you want?
We need one probably. I want to say at least 20 by 10 down here.
Okay.
Probably 20 by 10. It doesn't need to be a monster one, right? Little office / like smelting room. We'll start adding other things into it too. Little segmented building. And that'd be crazy, you know?
And what would you like me to get up to?
We're pretty much just digging by hand on this bench until we get the likes to put the next poll up for best pick. So we're trying to chunk this out and flatten it. And then I think what we're going to do is we're going to diagonally cut into the mountain this way and start a tunnel over here. That way we can go in and we can hopefully try to hit bedrock.
Here's another 740 trees.
Oh my goodness. Yo, what's up, Dragon? Sorry, guys. I'm not trying to neglect chat. Just trying to get everything rolling, do all the polls, everything like that. Three more likes, dudes, and then we're gonna put the next poll up for the pickaxes. This is the crucial one here. Are they going to give us the? Are they going to show us love or pain? They've already been showing us love today. They let us keep the 100K. Well, we should be able to start making steel here soon, right? Or should we sell? Or should we build our base out of wood for right now because it's a cheaper resource to get, and should we sell the iron to try to get a vehicle? That is the question. Did you lose everything you built on the other save? It's pretty much unplayable right now, so yes.
We could do wood for the base outside, and then if we do a tunnel, we can use iron for supports and stuff.
Oh, they hit it. They hit it. Are we able to use fast pickaxes? That's going to be the next vote, guys. This is a crucial one. If you want to see it hardcore, then vote no. If you want to see yes, go to fast pickaxes, fast shovels. That's going to be the poll here coming up. We're gonna let this one run for a little while because this is kind of an important one. So we're gonna do this poll. Can we use fast tools? Question mark. Yes or no? Well, if you think no, then you should hit the poll. And it's up. We're gonna let it run for 10 minutes, dudes.
If you vote no, you have to come pick on it too. You have to come play.
84% are already saying yes. These guys are gonna be generous today. Wow, dude, if this would be me myself, they would have been like, it's automatically no split. Don't even put a poll up.
The regulars are asleep.
The regular. I think they know the suffering that will happen, and they know it too from season 4. They learned a little bit, so they were kind of got a little smarter on their choices. We're losing the yes vote. It's going down. Dropping. You'd rather be slow because you want to take 12 hours of gameplay? Damn, alpha is just a big meanie.
Timeout. For Alpha.
Timeout
You
for alpha.
you guys wouldn't want to make me suffer, would you?
Listen, don't be trying to play the heartstrings over here.
Come on.
I don't want to use slow pickaxe. Look at these guys. They're suffering. Look at their head blisters on their hands for once. It's already starting. Look at their hunchback from mining so much. They just look so miserable in their prison outfit. We let the chains off, but couldn't get
We
the
have to wear
outfit.
these stupid outfits. At least you could do is give us fast pickaxe.
Like, this outfit sucks. The sad thing is we already made more progress than some people that play this game. Low pickaxes.
I resemble that remark.
Oh man. I think they're gonna be nice today, chat. I mean, I think they're gonna be nice, guys. I think it's because you guys are playing with me. So would you have voted no if it was just me? Chat? Press 1 in the chat if you would have voted if it was just me, you would have made me suffer. 1 in the chat.
I say when we hit 100 likes, we vote whether or not Split has to use slow tools.
What? Why me? What the Come on, guys. What's up, Mr. Big Bro? Go, man. Just me. What? 1. Dopey's in the chat too. 1. You're gonna get it.
And at 125 likes, we vote if Split has to hum Baby Shark all the way through.
The fluffy version.
No. You're gonna get me demonetized. Again. Dude, look at all the people that typed 1 that said if I was doing this challenge by myself, they would have made me suffer. Dude. Thank goodness for multiplayer. I don't know if I could handle another viewer challenge by myself again. Did the smelters get up and running?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Awesome. Awesome, awesome. We're off to a good start. Look at this. Let's see what you see what I have to deal with, guys. Don't worry though, guys. I know a lot of you guys are waiting to see Starbase. We're not done. We will Starbase will happen in some form. Just gotta give me and Grippy time.
All right, so the table closest to the smelter is doing beams and what like the 1x6s. The second table is making the floors. The third table is going to be the walls.
Roger that. Awesome, awesome. We gotta get shelter made. It would be kind of crazy to see what 8 hours of slow picking would do.
I missed the stats page.
The stats page. How many swings of a pickaxe did it take to make everyone go insane? We're at 4 minutes. Yeah, it looks like 64 votes have gone towards fast pickaxe. Unless a whole bunch of people voted all of a sudden out of nowhere, because we have like 100 people watching. Pretty much. Like 90 something. Yeah. If you guys are on Twitch, make sure you guys come on over to YouTube and smash that vote. I only run the polls and stuff like that over here on YouTube. Also, too, while you're over here, smash the like button, hit that subscribe. There's no ads over here except for the very first ad to come into. They can't make that one go away. Make them suffer more. This is a monster node right here. Dang.
Good thing I saw it first. I was like, oh, that's a big node. Hopefully it's not full.
We're gonna
Press-
be here a while if we're doing this with slow picks at least.
Press 1 for slow pickaxe until first million.
Don't pick up more trees.
Army is like
That's what I'm doing.
Army's out for blood. Well, the problem is we can't sell that stuff though. We're not allowed. We're not allowed to sell crafted items for cash. That's part of the viewer challenge.
It's not a crafted item. It came from the ground. I just cut it down.
No, you can sell logs, but you can't sell crafted items. That would be exploiting. It's so overpowered.
Viewers haven't said yet.
We only need about 50,000 trees to hit 1 million.
Certain rules came over from season 3, season 4.
Oh, sure. Nice.
We
I've already
didn't vote
said
on
that to begin with. You guys trying to take things. What do you guys want this to be? An easy save?
And you have mutiny on your hands.
Ground is going out. Oh, because the node does go out that far. Oh, what the heck? Oh, it does go that far back. Dang, I was wondering why I was still hitting dirt. I was like, the heck? We gotta think. We're gonna be grinding for a little while. Some people are still gonna be in pickaxes, right? Because you gotta think of that, like, because there's no way we can afford all the equipment that we need right off the bat. There's no way. So it's gonna be a grind for sure. And we're sticking to all the smaller equipment too. So, oh, it's gonna be rough. But fun. We should definitely be doing a bench on this hill, though. I mean, we have nodes all the way around here, don't we? Yeah, we do.
Mm-hmm.
This would be a good bench cut, though.
I think that one's coal.
Yeah, this one's coal, which we're gonna need. We're gonna need coal to mix with the thing to make steel. But I guess that comes. We can't even talk about what we're going to be building yet because it's too early. It's way too early. All right.
SpaceX launch site.
2 minutes left. 81 votes. Thank you guys very much for voting. Honestly, making the polls nice. It's nice to have in the beginning part of these viewer challenges. Looks like 2 minutes and you guys are going to be able to have your fast pickaxes.
If we can afford them.
If we can afford them.
We have to. Well, yeah, we have to afford a container to put them in.
No, we're not. We have workbenches down here.
Oh, sorry, put them in workbench. Forgot about.
Yeah. We got
And
storage.
the pig is 8,500 each.
Like I get to. Why can't I just dual wield slow pickaxes? I'll be like a orc fury warrior over here.
He is swinging it with one hand, it looks like.
I know he could hold two. He's buff.
Listen, this isn't World of War dorks, okay?
Yeah, we reached the maximum voxel limit for the save. Is what we reached, not the building. So, are you trying to power smash the ground?
Yes.
Like Thor? 74, 82 votes. 82 votes. I'm like humming the Seven Dwarfs song in my head.
At least it's not Baby Shark.
Is it weird that it was kind of mixed with Baby Shark at the same time because of my autism?
Doesn't surprise me.
I still have it stupid in my head.
So yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to get some money in here quickly without having crafted items, selling crafted items, right? What's gonna give us the most amount of money here? In here.
They'd be cutting trees probably. Half the map's gone already.
Oh my gosh, dude. Dopey is off to the races already. All right, so aluminum. Is there anything we can craft out of aluminum right now?
I think there is.
No. Oh, yeah. I think there might be.
That we need. I think everything else is steel, right? Oh, we're gonna have to craft our repair parts too, aren't we? Oh my goodness.
That sounds like a vote.
Sounds like a vote, he says. All right, so let's take a look and see what we're selling. So,
No.
it's 39 aluminum. Dang. Okay, let's just store these back in here.
I just
can
wish you could build a vehicle from scratch. That would be cool.
All right, you're at 44 right now.
Okay, so we got dirt. Here, sells this dirt off here. Iron. Let's see here, you're smelting the iron. Got plastics. Oof. What's in my inventory? Where's it? Got more iron going. Yep, we are officially have broken our other save. It is to the point where if we continue to do any more work on it, it'll just continue to not save. So there's no point in doing any more work on it because it's breaking. So there's if there's no digging, there's no real playing. So and this save is instant to load into, and you guys that have lower performing computers can also come in and help us out too. like I said, this whole last week. So it might give you guys a chance to come on in and play with us and be able to actually load the save, because the other save is so massive you guys can't even load it in. And so can only buy what is not crafted. That's true. If we can't craft it, we can buy it. That was pretty much the same rule of season 4 and season 3. And we cannot sell crafted items for money because it's just absolutely ridiculous in how much they cost.
I'm gonna have to start abusing my power.
What?
Timing people out. It's a
Horrible
bad
ideas
idea
get
that
timed out.
I dislike.
I'm sorry. That's just part of the rules of the hard mode challenges that I do on the channel, bruh.
I know.
I mean, there are more parts that we cannot use that we can craft. There are things like machine parts that we can buy, or not buy, but we can sell. So we have to take a look and see if they're super overpowered or not, and see if chat will let us craft them for money. So we don't just have to sell raw resources. So we have to take a look at that. So if you want to take a look at that, Grumpy, try to find something. There's a lot of new stuff in there that can be crafted now that may not be super overpowered, where we can start crafting them right away once we get our machine shop up. All right, we're gonna get fast picks. Here we go. There's the poll's over with. I went 4 minutes past. All right. Can we use fast tools? Vote is yes. All right, guys. All right, Dopey doesn't need one for right now, right?
Not at the moment.
Okay, so there's 4 fast pickaxes because that's all I can afford in that bin. Unless we can get another 8K real quick.
Done.
I mean, I've got a bunch of dirt I could sell. $165.
Yeah, it works.
There you go, $165.
Oh, we have more. Okay, I can grab a couple more. How many more do we need? Everybody got one?
I didn't get one.
I got one.
All right, I got some more. 1 second here. There's 4 in this bin right here.
Give me about 5 minutes and I'll have more money for you.
We can always sell the old pickaxe too.
Yup. All right, we got it. You know, Poldy gets first dibs on the vehicle. Normally in these viewer challenges, we're gonna do we'll just rotate and make sure people aren't getting bored. You know what I mean? Oh man, look how fast this is going now.
This is too fast. We should go back to the slow pickaxes.
You be quiet. I told you it's OP. I told you it's OP. That's why we can't craft and sell things, because it's just too overpowered. There's no way. 85 likes already on the stream, dude. Thank you guys very much. All right, what should the next poll be, guys? What's our next determining factor? We have 800. Well, we could get a loan.
Nah.
But our interest rate is brutal.
Yeah, I don't think that would be a good idea right now.
Especially not being able to craft pieces is pretty hardcore. Or, you know what I mean, sell crafted pieces. Because typically you could just, you know, cut down a bunch of trees, craft a bunch of things, and be a millionaire in like an hour. Right? So
Well, what do the food pieces even sell for nowadays? Is it still overpowered? I haven't checked in a while.
go ahead and give her a check and see. It might not be that bad, but it also could be really bad because of the rate at Dopey chunks things down the trees.
So
Wood trees.
we punish ourselves because Dopey's good at chopping trees.
Yes.
I think they're still kind of bad. I think. I haven't looked.
I don't know if I want to do a loan. I don't know if I want to deal with that stupid sound that you hear every time the interest takes out. I'll be honest, I don't know if I want to deal with
The
that.
reminder that you're broke.
You're
Well,
broke.
let's see. Wood block spa for 1,600. I'm
Well,
not sure what they
that's-
sell for. 1,300 probably.
I already owe the bank for like $4 million, so I don't need it anymore.
Pull for
There's
the
5
loan.
wood beams.
Well, if we don't
wood
want
beams,
to take a loan, you can't force us to take a loan. So there wouldn't be no for a point for a loan or not. These guys are like, no, do the pull to see if we're going to force you to take a loan. We have a lot of ground prep to do by hand, guys. We have a lot of work to do. We still got to build a building here in a little bit too, so we can put our little building in here, and we gotta. Oh, also too, I guess I should ask. Let's just ask this right now. We'll start this pull up because this is different every time. Here's a poll for you guys to chomp on for a second and kind of ponder over. Is Deco free this season? Yes or no? So when this poll goes up, is Deco free? That means anything that we buy to the decoration store, it doesn't cost us anything. That means we could take it out of the company funds that has billions of dollars. So is decoration free? Before, you guys have always said yes.
I think yes, because we need a porta potty right away.
I agree.
Yeah, the workers need somewhere to poo.
Yeah,
I
these
just did it behind the
energy
tree.
drinks went right through.
That means no water blocks. That means no nothing. Because we're not going to want to grind it for like a week or like 3 or 4 weeks. We have equipment to buy. So that means you guys get no nothing. Just letting you know.
I'm going to craft 1 wood block because I need to know what it sells for.
That means we can't also buy them with company funds and then sell them back for money. That means we'd have to delete that money out too as well. If we try to sell extra deco blocks. All these polls I refuse to vote on. Well, that's good for you then.
Be right back.
They're
I
actually not
refuse.
terribly overpowered anymore, it doesn't seem like.
How much are they?
They sell for 1,200 for a block. The wood block. But the logs are 200 a piece if you buy them. So it only sells for like 120 over what it costs to buy the wood beams. But I mean, you are making a lot of money off of not having to
That's what I'm
buy the
saying.
wood
Like
beams,
how
but-
overpowered. I mean, how fast can we make 100 wood blocks at the rate Dopey chops down trees? You see, we don't want it to feel like the economy's so
Yeah.
overpowered it ruins the longevity of the save. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the real kicker.
Well, it
Is-
takes yeah, it takes 10 minutes for 60, so 10 minutes for 10 blocks. Plus like
Considering
how
you
long it
can
takes to make
sell-
a block. Takes 5 seconds per block, so
Considering you only get $21 for a log, getting 1,200 for a block is quite a lot.
It really depends on how overpowered it is.
Even that much per log, the rate I cut down trees, it's not gonna be a problem.
But you still have to process them. And that's what it comes down to. It looks up to be a touch OP still, but I
Yeah,
don't know.
that's what I'm thinking. It too is. It seems a little bit overpowered.
Selling ingots seems like a good compromise.
Yeah, that's what I did season 4, because I looked at everything and everything seems so out of balance that it just didn't make any sense really. So selling ingots was pretty much the only real way to make money without it feeling super inflated until you got to the big equipment. Then everything doesn't matter anyways.
The only thing we might be able to do with the logs is to sell the wood beams. Because what do they sell for? They sell for Wood beam sells for 140.
So what you're saying is we can only do stage 1 of the craft and not the full crafting completion.
That's a possibility.
Because a full
But
crafted piece seems a
cuts way
little,
back on the way back on the thing. But
yeah.
it still could be a little bit overpowered. But I think it might be a decent compromise too. Maybe.
Yeah, everything's a lot of compromise and everything like that to try to figure out. So you started fresh? Yes. We are on a new save now. We're doing the viewer hard mode challenge. Season 5 is met. We broke the game. We broke it. It's torched. Season 5 is absolutely torched. So, yep.
And everybody who misbehaved last season are now sentenced to work here.
Yes. Where's the poll whether or not to hit the like button? I can only have one poll at a time.
I went around and dug out all around the node.
I'm just trying to flatten it out here on one side to kind of like change to the depth. So I think we should only just sell ingots is what it is. I think we should do the same thing. Unless there's parts that can be crafted that we can't, do anything with right now. And they're not too OP.
We need to.
No. Well, guys, so the save is broken because the voxel limit with the diggable surface that they use has a limit of 50 megabytes. And we've hit that 50 megabytes multiple times and tried to fix it and then went back and forth. But it's nothing that the devs can do on their side, really, is what it boils down to. They might be able to have
the plugin.
It's the people that make the plugin, not the actual. The devs don't really have control over that. So there's nothing that we can do to get past that. And the devs would have to look and see if there's a workaround, possibly. So you got to think, that's a mega monster save. That's a massive save. You can block wise go as big as you want, but as soon as you start deforming, that's when it starts the timer. So every swing of this pickaxe, every little deformed area of the world counts as a towards that 50 megabytes, right? So, and it's not a guaranteed thing that it happens. It's just most likely it's going to start having issues, right? So we've just hit the limit. We outdid it. We smashed it. We completely crushed the thing. Sadly, we've done it so bad. We deformed so much that it makes it to where we can't save the game anymore. So we can't even really build on that save anymore without it having. We're at that limit, right, where the craziness happens. I could go back to another save and finish off the things, but like I said, we're gonna start this up because we have to have something to do every day, and play with everybody and hang out and do things. So, it's better to do this than do nothing, right? So get in here and finally do the hard mode and start up and start a new mine and have some fun and work on a new project. We're doing these hardcore rules. We're trying to set the rules up for ourselves and so we can stick by them. When we're playing, we can make money, buy ourselves equipment. We're going to do a horsepower challenge in a sense. You guys are pretty much aware of those in Farm Sim. So we're not going to use any of the big giant equipment. We're going to use the smaller haul trucks. And we're going to not use smaller haul trucks. We're going to use the smaller rock trucks. We're going to use the smaller excavators, smaller loaders. And just means, because we have a lot of people, we can move a lot of dirt regardless. I mean, we don't need the big jumbo equipment. 1 second. I need to use the restroom and I'll get back to the rest of your guys' questions here. 2 seconds.
All right, so we're gonna level off where you're at, Grumpy, or
I don't know. I'm just kind of working that way. It kind of looks like we're close to that. About where Split was, it looks like. I may be a little bit lower than he is.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Need some water. Man, I can't see my screen. There's the glare. 1 second. Sorry about that. I couldn't see my screen. I couldn't read my chat. 90 likes already. Can you imagine in multiplayer game a save limit for each player maxing out the server? Well, yeah, well, save the world saves, right? That's the thing, is there could be some workarounds, but I'm not counting on it. You know what I mean? I really am not when it comes to the thing. So, I mean, we knew the toll, right? Couldn't see your stream. What was happening? When you looked down?
Talking about the glare in the window.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, like, I couldn't read my chat because the glare coming in on the side on my chat monitor was like, I couldn't see it. I'm having a hard time seeing the screen.
Hmm? But for some reason, they seem to refuse to support their product.
I'm not even talking, sorry. Yeah, I'm talking to myself, by the way. Yes, sorry about that. Yeah, anyways. No, pretty much all I was saying is the voxel engine does not support over a certain size thing, so it's nothing to do with the game. Yeah, I had myself on mute because I was doing something for a second. I forgot to unmute.
I think I'm gonna have to call it for a little bit.
Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna fall asleep at my computer if I don't go take a nap.
He
Get
was
some
up all night
sleep,
playing
bro.
out of order.
Were you playing out of War all night?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
were.
Only until 3.
Only, well, go get a nap, bro.
And then the host kind of fell asleep at his death, and I heard him snoring.
Oh, was it Grumpy?
No.
Grumpy often does that. Playing with Grumpy and he falls asleep.
I was laughing and crashing the front shovel. Oh, not the front shovel, the low loader. I ran it into like 6 trees because I was laughing so hard that he was snoring.
Yeah, it's kind of a it's just a bummer situation with the game because the game doesn't have control over the plugin that they use, which is the deforming of this dirt, all this dirt and stuff. This plane you guys see, this is all voxel, right? Voxel plugin Pro. They don't support the old version that all these games run on, which is version 1.2. They just don't support it. They don't change it. They don't update it. They don't fix it. All because they're working on version 2. Well, version 2 has been delayed over a year and some change now. And everybody's getting irritated because this version has such bad problems, but it's one of the more easier plug and play for indie developers to use. And most indie developers can't just make their own voxel world. They should, but they don't. So there's always massive limitations and all these things like that. There's a lot of games that use voxel plugin Pro. And all the devs have the same problems.
You say Grumpy, he's a lot lower than us now.
Yeah, he's digging a hole over here to China.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to go out and I'm trying to spread the wall back.
That's fine. I was just trying to match up to where you were a minute ago, and then you dug deeper. So.
Oh yeah, I don't know what I was doing. Don't ask me. Thanks for trying to help. I've been trying to understand the sale point of this game. The sale point of this game is literally using your imagination to do whatever you would like to do and whatever you'd like to build. There still is a massive amount of value in it because it's fun now because you can do it with your friends. But it is disappointing for the... So if you want to just build mega cool stuff, you can still do that. There's nothing wrong with the building portion of the game. And the digging portion, most people won't find that. Will not find the digging portion. I'll just say that probably 80% of the players that play this game will never find the amount of digging like that I've done on that season and all the other stuff that was done on that last save. Most players are not going to find that. So you're okay. It's nothing to really worry about per se. But the block building portion doesn't have limitations to it. So if you're a Minecraft player and you love building these gigantic worlds and crazy things out of blocks, you are good to go. I have not even came close to finding a limit yet on that. And that last save was over like 5 million blocks. Do you guys plan on streaming past 7? I know me and Grumpy have some things to do, so probably not today. I have a lot of recording and stuff I have to do today, so today might be a little bit of a shorter stream today. But I wanted to get in and get this kicked off here today and start with the mine site, right? Because get everybody in, start getting some of the rules to go by, so when we come back in, we can really start to get going on this. But we do have a lot of recording to do, and I have a lot of recording to do, and a couple of the guys are going to give me a hand on that. So we have we have an event coming up here, hopefully in the next couple weeks, if everything goes as planned. Yeah, save imploded. We broke it. I reported it. I talked to Christian about it. He said he's going to do some investigating to see what he can do. I gave him a couple ideas of possibly things he might be able to resurrect the save. But then again, that leads into another problem of people being crybabies. You know how many people are going to go, oh, the dev's Split's getting special favors from the dev. They fixed his save, so he has a special save now. I can already see the headlines now. All the crybabies in the chat. So will the dev fix my save once I get to that point? You already know it's going to happen. Right? So I don't even know if I want to deal with it. I don't even know if I want to deal with it. I don't know if I want the hassle. You know what I mean? Because people are already up my butt about everything anyways. So no, it wasn't the nukes. It's just digging. Any digging and deformation of the ground from the original state causes a value change and it starts to bloat. So everything we're doing here,
Anything, the nukes are safer than digging.
yeah, if anything, the nukes are safer. See how this is all rigid? This takes up more space than it being smooth. The original state of the ground, as soon as I do this, it changes it. It adds a value to it. Do this, it's adding value. Right?
But
So
doesn't the nuke just to do a lot of deformation at once, so you get the same number of voxels changed?
well, it'll
It's
still
not the voxels that change, it's the polygons that gets made.
yes,
So
it's
the
the
smoother the surface, the less polygons you have.
exactly. Smoother the surface, the less it's gonna add up. I'm scared though. I'm getting into this game and being retired, sick of school. Probably is a thing. I may never sleep if I get hooked on this game. Well, I mean, if you're retired, then it doesn't matter.
Send it.
Full send,
Yeah,
bro.
Enjoy.
Enjoy.
fun.
That's a great thing. I don't think that would be I don't think that's a negative thing to look at. I think you're looking at it as a negative, but that's kind of a positive. Isn't that why we play video games, is to get hooked on them and do like crazy things and have fun and like let our cares melt away? I think that's one of the selling points of the game. I once had a life and now I don't because of Out of War. I once had a wife, but now I don't. I just have a pickaxe and a dream.
Oh, Lord, look at the lack of trees.
Dopey! There once was trees and now they're gone. Yep, escapism. Yep. I mean, we farmed a ridiculous amount of money already. Like, I'm already at 1,000 iron.
Yeah, I just put 1,200 iron in the smelter here.
Sounds like a Dr. Phil episode. Cut this out here. 96 likes. You guys are smashing it. Thank you guys very much for that. We'll do another poll here. This was a, what poll was this here? Is Deco free this season? Okay, yes, Deco is free this season. Okay.
Porta
Deco's
potty.
free.
You just need a porta potty.
The Deco's free. A porta potty's cheap enough. I think we can afford a porta potty right now. Well, we gotta get this building built. We gotta get the foundation built and stuff, right? So we gotta have a place to survive. We don't have no tents or anything. We're gonna die out here in this weather.
Same time, they're probably going to need the porta potty for when the coffee hit. So they don't have a dog's front loader to poo in.
Mike is loud today for some reason. I can turn you down though. Go ahead and say something, Dobie.
Is it working now?
Say something.
Still talking.
Don't sound disappointed. Jeez. Trying to do a microphone check on you, Dobie. That's the soul leaving her fingertips. Thought you'd be happy in your natural habitat of cutting trees down.
No, because they don't fall over. They just fall through.
Yeah, Dobie wants logging like Farm Sim.
It's like the lamest logging ever.
Back to the grind.
I agree.
Look at this weather. It's beautiful out here. We're gonna careful. Too hot. Could die of heat stroke in this orange jumpsuit. She wants Valheim trees. No, I want farm sim trees. At least farm sim trees.
I don't care what
Well-
trees, as long as it falls over.
Let's just hope you don't make a vote on weather. Hopefully they keep the weather nice.
Oh no. Oh no. What are you trying to get us to get bad weather for, dude? Shush. You're talking about me over here giving bad votes.
Oh, yeah.
What do you want them to do it?
No.
Oh, you let the cat out of the bag now. That's what you get for saying something. Chat, should we bring a poll up? Random
Can
weather.
Can we get Christian to create a personalized snowstorm just over Split?
Not over me, over Grumpy. We need a black cloud that follows Grumpy around.
Yeah, Grumpy needs a rain cloud over his head.
I don't
That
think
would
my
be
video card can
hilarious.
handle the bad weather.
That's true. That's true. Dopey still has on a junky video card.
They could do that with the roles. Anyone who's set to Muppet automatically gets a rain cloud over their head.
Dude, no. Anybody set to Muppet gets a person that follows them around with a guitar.
Ugh. Ugh.
Or a green frog following.
All Grumpy's fault.
going around.
100%.
No, the bad weather is getting vetoed because my my video card does not like it.
Yeah, we just got Dopey playing with us. We don't want to not be able to play
Not
with us.
happening. You guys can suck it.
Damn. Dopey just went straight to the SK. I'm gonna build a donut. He's having a bad day. That was yesterday. It's okay. All right. So we still need to figure out this economy thing because we're coming up against it, right? Like, how far do we need to go for this economy? And what do we have for cash in ingots if we were to smelt all of our stuff? Roughly, what do we have kind of around?
I mean, each of us probably have at least 1,000 ingots.
Well,
Matt.
I have $30,000 in trees.
Yeah, don't sell those.
There's 14,000 iron ingots in here at the moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna need quite a few
14,000?
trees.
$14,000, yeah.
One iron ingot sells for 32. So if we have like 7,000 of them, that's a couple $100,000.
I just put 3,000 in there. Let's stack up all of our ores and get a
Yeah, there's a lot of ore. Yeah, there's another almost 500 iron ore.
Here, I'll get off there so you guys can start stacking it up.
There we go.
Yeah, we gotta make a cabin with like 8 beds in it, and like, you know, we gotta make a bunkhouse. We gotta make like a little smelting shop and like a workshop, and yeah, look at that node over there though. It's getting uncovered.
There's a hole to China over here.
Taking out the front of the node. So judgmental of my digging over here with my fast pickaxe. Gosh, man. Definitely are the grumpy dwarf. Jeez.
A little bit.
Dopey Sneezy. Or Dopey. One or the other, I guess. It's kind of both.
Depends on the day.
I'll be sleepy.
Doc's the sleepy one. He's already sleeping.
He's Doc. There's
He's
actually a
Doc.
dwarf named Doc, so.
Oh, that's right. I forgot there is, isn't there? Wait, I forgot all the dwarfs. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Isn't there Rudolph?
No, that's a reindeer.
Oh. Never mind. I'll just be quiet now. Before this turns into a tapioca situation all over the game.
Well, there was Gus Gus, was there not?
No, I don't.
All I gotta say is she was definitely into dwarves. No white. Wait, is it 7 or 8 dwarves?
7.
Well, who's Snow White in this occasion then?
You.
What?
No, it's the Overlord.
Split white.
Split needs a wipe.
Split is Snow White, and I guess that makes Dobie the handsome prince.
Yeah, I can't be the handsome
Well, we
prince.
don't have a wash plant because I just hit pay dirt over here.
Wait, where you at?
Right here. Over here by Grumpy.
I guess what we should think about doing is we gotta, okay, so we need to start getting pay dirt for gold, right? Because gold's gonna bring us a lot of money. So I think we need to start, like, if we're looking at this path here, right? And we're kind of, this would probably, because obviously we want to mine this node, right? We need to mine the node for the stuff. Jeez, dude, have you never ever seen Lord of the Rings?
We could dig it down this node and use it as a shaft, and then drive tunnels into the wall, into the pay dirt layers.
Yeah, but the thing is we want to mine this deeper. It's going to be the one thing. We're going to want to chase this down to the ground for a little while. And then there's also a coal node over here that we're going to have to start uncovering too as well to make steel. Maybe what we do is we start ripping out all of this too, like along this ridge line. We try to connect it and we use this intersection over here to mine our pay dirt. So we have iron and everything in this side. In the middle section would be pay dirt, and then all the way over on this side would be coal. So we have this nice big long bench that we can play with and kind of chunk out and move down. And we could turn it into a pit going down. Because here's another little iron spot there. So let me pull out some deco cones. I have to replace them with. They're 30 apiece. Go ahead and pull out. Yeah, I said you need a porta potty. Pull out 30 cones. We'll just boost in and back what's back on the end of the thing here. All right, so I think what we should do is take like the cones from here. That'll put us all the way to about like this. Yo, yo, yo. And then along the top up here, we can start chunking along this way too. So that we have something to work for, right? Okay. And then we got your guys' porta potty down here, so you guys can take those dookies. And you guys have hit that 100 likes already. Man, you guys absolutely smashed it. All right. Here we go, guys. You guys got the there. We now have an office.
Door's locked. I can't get in. I gotta
Door's
go.
locked. I got someone's in there already, dude. You have to bear with it.
Someone really had to go.
Okay, so I think you see the bottom cut line here. I think what we should do is we should then just start cutting this way and then up, and we take this whole shelf out. Nice long bench to cut into. And then we can figure out where we're going to punch into the hole. I think where the coal section, right here in the middle, is where we should make our mine shaft going in. Right at this, kind of like an angle like this going in, because it's going to be at the steepest part of the mountain. On the other side of this mountain, if you go look on the other side of it, it just slopes down the backside. So we'll literally just cut right through the, right through. Put it right next to the crafting benches. Yeah, because you got to go. You got to go. Yeah, because up here it wouldn't be bad, but see if you look up here, right? If we cut through way down there, it's going to be shallow, and then we're going to poke through the other side. I think we should cut through like up at an angle going this way. Yes, Ben, we hit the limit. We hit the limit of the save, and it is a torture node. We broke it last night. So pretty much we went to go save the game at the end of the night, and it did not want to save anymore. It kicked everybody out and gave me an error and gave me a voxel thread error, which is an indicator that the save is pretty much pooched. Yeah, so I think we should tunnel in here. We'll start the mine shaft here, and then down we'll make a road along here. And we'll bench out this coal node up here. This should be more than enough coal for our steel, right? I'm thinking.
It's 1-to-1, so they should be about the same size.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's pretty close. I mean, yeah, it's 1-to-1, so yeah, exactly. I don't think we'll need too much. Now, should we make this thing kind of on the smaller side? I think we should. I don't think as long as we can get a rock truck and stuff in there, right? I guess the main question is
we might even want a tunneler and a.
Yeah, maybe we get a tunneler and a low truck in there. We make a nice little underground, because the tunneler's not broken. The tunneler's not OP if you're using not floor mining, right?
Truck.
So
No.
if you're using a truck, so that's different than I used to have it, right?
I think
Got
we
to,
want to kind of smooth this out too, guys. So careful about making.
Hey, Joyride, thank you much for that sub. Widen it out a little bit more here, kind of get all the framework today kind of going so we know what we're doing. Get a little underground mine going on. Now, here is a question for you guys. Do we have to do realistic supporting of the tunnels? I did it, and you guys seem to like it in season 4, so is that a stipulation? Realistic building?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, let's throw a poll up here.
Can't time out Mondstadt in game. Darn
Oh,
it.
If someone has a cave in over them, do they die?
No, we're not going to go that far.
Not yet.
Permadeath.
although if you ask Grumpy though, Mon said you might be on that list here pretty soon.
You'd be the first one under.
Grumpy just really wants easy mode.
Nah, I'm just harassing.
How dare you?
Mommy, the old man is mean to me.
He took my candy. So
Yeah, I don't have.
80%. It's get that vote in there, guys.
We have to use all of Dobie's trees for something. Might as well be
Bracing.
roof supports.
Yeah. Well, we want to get into concrete as quick as possible, right? So that we have to get a tunnel. And that's also going to get us bedrock. It's also going to get us pay dirt too as well. No, all sketch all the time.
Concrete is kind of not that common in a mine, is it?
What? Common sense? No.
No, not that either. But concrete wouldn't be all that common inside a mine, would it?
Yeah, it can be. Depends
It
on
can
where
be,
it's at.
yeah. Yeah. And normally in the extensions, they'll use different types of bracing until they can get in there and put the actual supports that they're trying to go for.
Yeah, I guess they use spraycrete or whatever it's called.
It depends on how long they plan on using that section of the mine.
Yeah. Like your entrances are always like beefed up, right? Because they use them and there's a lot of high traffic in there.
Some idiot rams into one of the supports and the whole mine collapses.
Okay, what do we have over here as far as what's going on? Do we have any funds, or what do we got for building? Built, those are built. We got 50 something blocks so far.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some more trees here pretty soon.
Oh, I got trees.
I'll be so proud of it. I got trees.
Have you looked behind you lately?
Okay, I'm gonna take. Wait, not take some of those. Wait, why is that?
Nobody's gonna hit the voxel limit just by chopping down trees. It looks like it takes out one voxel every time.
It disrupts it every time. Dopey's goal: hit the voxel limit by doing trees. Nice. Do we want to grid this? I think we should.
Yeah.
Can't get it to go down another. I'm trying to put a little basic floor down here. I mean, I guess the grid is right here.
It kind of makes sense, actually. If we turn it and go this way anyway, it'll be a long ways into that mountain. We'll get more bedrock out of it.
Yeah. Question is, how wide do we want to make this? This entrance probably the width of a CTM and a yeah, probably the
About
width of a
4 like
CTM.
that.
Yeah. I don't want to steal all the floor tiles because we need to get that little building made. So
We can live underground like hermits.
live underground like hermits. Yeah.
I've been in mines where they have lunch rooms with
Yep.
and everything.
Cathedrals.
Pretty much.
One of them, there's a salt mine near Krakow that has an actual cathedral.
Okay. We'll thin that out a little bit. Then I guess we'll work on it like this. This is our width right here. Yeah, we'll use concrete, but we don't have, we can't make concrete yet. So that's why we got to get into our mine and start getting in there, because we got to get to bedrock like ASAP. So we can start, what's that?
By the looks of our poll, are we going every so many block spaces like we did, like you did in season 4?
Yes.
Because I think 4 is actually inside that, so we can just get by with the outside pillars.
Yes. Yes. And this will shave us right into that coal node too. Underneath. Heading right to it. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to build that back and smooth it out. Here, let's do this. Go. We'll get there. Get there, chat. We're getting there, boys. Gotta start somewhere. So as soon as we get an overhang, we have to start building the roof. As soon as we can't reach the ceiling, we have to do that. New save, yep. We hit the limitation on the other one. It's torched, so off to the races with a new hard mode save again, so back to my season 3 rules, season 4 rules. And now we're adding more things on top of it, so they've been pretty good so far. They let us keep the first 100K in starting cash so we could get started. They let us now have pickaxes, so fast pickaxes, so that's nice. We have to do support with to do realistic construction. Looks like that's winning out. Good poll attendance. It seems like we generally have anywhere between 40 to 100 votes. So realistic building. Let me bring up a notepad so I don't forget these, so I can put them in the things. Notepad. First one was realistic building. That's it for right now, right? Yes. And we still have a lot of rules from the old seasons that we had to follow too as well. So season 3, season 4 from like years ago. Except for we're gonna be able to use the CTM again, which is nice because it's we won't use it on the belts. So we still are not gonna be able to use belt mining or blast mining. So no driving on top of conveyor belts and things like that, right? So yeah. Okay. That makes me wonder then, should we try to go for a CTM first or no? Well, we can't go for a CTM first because we'd have to have a rock shark to go with it, right?
Well, what's the... Yeah, it's 320,000 for the underground truck.
Yeah.
You could back the CTM up to a hopper, but that's a bit.
Brandon.
You can't get very far with that way.
I'm not sure why the underground L9 is so much more expensive than the other L9, because it's not typically the case.
Specialized.
I mean, they would be more, but they're not going to be $300,000 more.
Dopey is making the map bald. He's giving it a Brazilian. She's doing what Dopey does best.
She heard trees but lower performance, so
Yeah. Tree's lower performance. She started just going crazy. Dopey's making more money than anybody combined.
Yeah, I got like 60 grand worth of trees in my pocket.
Well, convert those trees up. We might be able to make some more money on them. That's the thing, though, is we got to decide whether or not what economy mode we're going to go with. We already know we can't use the big equipment. So that's going to limit us a little bit. I don't think it's going to be limiting as in like you gross. I think it's going to be more fun, to be honest. While the big equipment's cool, you can move a lot of material, but sometimes it's not about removing a lot of material. Sometimes it's about how you remove the material.
If we're allowed to sell ingots, maybe we should do that and buy some more smelters. We have lots of ore.
True. That's a good point. Maybe we should take what we have and buy more smelters so we can just ramp it up even more.
And maybe a couple more workbenches.
And a few more workbenches. What would be more important right now, workbenches or smelters?
I mean, it's up to you and Grumpy, really. I mean, if y'all are wanting to tunnel that out, I mean, you gotta have flooring, right?
I mean, either way, we got to process stuff, right? I mean, I think it's what it boils down to.
The wood material, it takes a lot longer because you gotta make the planks, you gotta make the boards, and then you gotta make the walls and the flooring.
Yeah, let's see what our options are. Can everybody bring over their dirt and let's see how much money we can scrap together here?
The woodwork workbenches are super cheap anyway, so it's not like it matters all that much.
Yeah, because we have 6,000 something iron already, right? I'll have you guys put all your stuff in that and I'll grab it out of there and sell it. Or you guys can just sell it, right? It goes right to the thing, right?
why is it not?
If someone's in it.
No, I was just in it, and it was weird. It wasn't showing stuff I was putting in there.
Oh, interesting. There's 8,000 right there just from the dirt. 15,000 for the lithium. 61,000 for the iron. And 18,000 for the aluminum that we have. I think we should ramp it up. I think we should. I think we should sell these bars and then ramp it up and buy more and just double it up. Everything that we have. What do you guys think?
Yeah, there's over 10,000 bars of.
Or should we take a look at one of the
Iron ore.
crafters and see if we can craft parts and sell them, like the bearings and things like that?
That seems like a more end game thing.
Well, let's just let's sell this. Let's sell all this stuff here real quick. Let's get some money. We have a ton of it. So okay, we're back up. We're up to 106,000 now. So should we double the smelters?
Yep.
Am I looking at the wrong one? Workbenches. Let's see.
I think 3 more smelters and 2 more crafting benches, probably. Sounds about right to me, but I don't know Walker's doing the benches.
Okay, so we have more money, so I'm still adding it up here. So I just bought 5 smelters and 5 workbenches, and we'll just leave it like that, I think, for right now. Unless we want to push every inch of it.
No, I think that's fun. I mean, the slowest thing for me is the wooden planks.
Okay, let's just do that right there. You can rearrange them if you need to. And there's
Dopey, you
some
want to
more
bring your trees down
smelters.
here?
Sure.
Yeah, we just got to ramp up what we're doing as far as like what's processing. Because right now we're being held back by the smelters for sure, right? Yeah.
It looks like we can dig 1 ore per second, more or less.
How much is a wash
And-
plant split?
How much is a wash plant?
Yeah, the small one.
Small little guys. 1 second here. Let me take a look. Workbenches. They're about 7,000 a piece. Want me to start grabbing a couple of those?
Yeah, because we're already hitting pay dirt on that right side over there.
Okay. I just bought 3 with the rest of our money. And let's go ahead and 3 there. Start cycling the pay dirt through that. We got enough that could be mined out, so we can crush that in. I think once we get this next big round again, we should double up everything again. And then we can start going for an actual wash plant, equipment, and things like that, right? We still have to be able to process all this junk, and we need to build a building too, so that's also the thing as well. Blast Furnace Mark III now, stat! Right? Dopey's coming with the tree delivery. Yeah, because we're gonna need to start cribbing this mine shaft here, right? So
Where do you want them?
Oh, you can just throw them in that first workbench right there.
Which one? The one near the
That one's fine.
how old's the little one?
Sorry, she's rambling right now. That's why I'm not talking.
You good, man.
The one that was just talking, she is 2, and then the other one is 10 months.
Oh man, heck yeah. How they feeling? They got the vids. Was it just you?
They're going back to their normal self. I'm the one that's still struggling with it.
Still getting wrecked now. Rough.
If my math is correct, you need 10 smelters per person. You're digging about 1 ore per second, and the smelter takes 10 seconds.
Oof.
But we're not all digging iron either, so.
Yeah. I mean, I think in total we'll probably want about 20. I think will probably be an okay amount to do. Be about 20 smelters. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, I forgot to put the autosave on. So it won't take forever to save. I'm just gonna do every 15 minutes. It's kind of nice not having that giant monster save. There's so many things that we had to do instead of like it was a constant. We had to baby it. You know what I mean? It was constant. We had to baby the thing all the time. Dopey's absolutely smashing the trees. Just be thankful you don't have to feed the workers. I wouldn't play if they added that.
You mean I'm not getting fed?
Well, you're the one that was
Definitely it's time
anti-survival.
for a strike.
Is this like imaginary food that we have to eat? So I think we're gonna have to put our first support in right about here. Because if we can't reach it with the pickaxe, right? How far? Oh, I guess we can. Let's just go until we can't reach it, and then we'll put our first support in and make the tunnel entrance. So just, yeah, as far as the deformation, we'll let it go. Looks like they did it as I called for the building and stuff. Should be multiplayer. What do you mean? What you mean? I'm new to the channel. It just started watching about a week ago. Kind of sad the save is dead. It was an amazing amount of work that we put into it. Yeah, it definitely was. But we knew, you know, it is sad, but we knew we knew what we were doing and why we were doing it. And hopefully, I mean, the game got a lot of cool. The developers were able to use that save as a benchmark save, and the game progressed a lot because of it. And it doesn't necessarily mean the save is dead, but we can't play on it right now, so it technically is. Right? So, but the developers know that it's an issue now, and they know that there is a limit, and we found it, and we figured it out, and we reported it, and things like that. So hopefully they can do something to give it a workaround. But like I said, I'm not counting on it. Because, you know what I mean? Like, there is some tricks they can do to possibly make it to where we can continue to play on that save. But it's not, you know what I mean? It would just be a trick that they would have to keep doing every so often just to keep that save alive. That save was a legendary save. And I really wish we could keep doing it, but you know, it's too much of a battle to fight it every day. You know what I mean? One person wouldn't have to hit the limit. Someone has to hit it, and we did it. The building portion of it's fine. It's just the digging portion of it that broke it. I just hope that they're able to find something there, Darius, because it most likely points to a voxel issue, not something that's in their control. And if that's the case, that's kind of a bummer because, I mean, it is, but it isn't. It's not really like a big deal breaker. It's not a deal breaker for the game. It just lets you know that you need to be cautious about everything that you do in digging, right? So making roads everywhere all willy-nilly is going to bloat your save like crazy. You know, keeping your walls smooth and stuff like that is going to make things nice. The less geometry, the lower the save. And it's the whole map. It's not just one area. So the whole map is all one piece. So spreading everybody out is not going to help anything. As a matter of fact, you want to make everything closer together. Then we learned a lot. We learned a lot off that save. The developers have been using it to tune multiplayer at the extreme amount, load times, everything. They've learned a lot of stuff off of that save. Yeah, that is an option, Red. But then again, that's only an option for Christian and them. Can't be doing that for everybody. That's the thing. Like, they can't be doing that for everybody. That takes a lot of time out of their development day to go in there and make a custom map just for me to have my save work. People would freak out, dude. People would be so upset. People would be pissed off. Oh, Split gets special favors by the devs. I don't even want to deal with it because people are just so stupid. I mean, they already get upset because I test the game. Oh, why does Split get to test the game? Why does Split get to stream certain things? It's constant. So could you imagine if all those little nerds out there found out that I'm one that has a big giant mega save? They would freak out and start being stupid. And I don't even want that because people are already being dumb over the stupidest little things as it is anyways. Like, even though I've been playing this game for 2 years and promoting it and playing it like freaking it pretty much every day, it's like, you know, people are still just me. So I don't even want to deal with it. I really don't want to deal with it. You know, I just don't want to deal with the complainers and the crybabies is what it is. Like I asked Christian, I said, but don't do it if it's going to cause a problem. You know what I mean? I mean, the season 4 save is an iconic save and a lot of people liked it. It brought like 400 and something thousand views to the game. You know what I mean? It's a monster. And I know you guys wanted to see me continue to just beat it up and beat it up and beat it up and beat it up, but I can only do so much, right? What if the developer put an option in the game to create a map from the current geometry? That is an option, but that's going to take a lot of coding from the original state and stuff like that. So there is some few options that they can do. I've already discussed it with the dev, and to see, you know, because that can't be the limit. You know what I mean? It just can't be. There's so many people that want to do such big projects and cool things that can't be the limit. You know what I mean? It cannot be. You know? Yo, what's up, Brian? Okay, so realistic building is going to be obviously a thing. 26 minutes. That poll's been up for 100 votes. Okay, let me open up my notepad. Buildings on there. Okay. There might be some workarounds, but for right now, we're just moving forward, right? Because I want to play, and I want to stream, but I don't want to have a hassle of that save constantly breaking, right?
Yeah, the save took a dump, Brian.
Yeah, the save took a dookie. Don't worry. Plenty of content, guys. I know a lot of you guys are like super sad about it. I know. Nothing I can do, though. I'm already in talks with the devs. We're already trying to figure out a solution. And if there is a solution for it, but it's not going to be an instant fix. Right? So it's time to move on. Don't worry, though. Don't worry. Have no doubt. Have no fear. We're gonna make some cool stuff. Time to move on, have some fun, and multiplayer stable enough to have these cool projects. Man, we're getting close to having a cave in.
I need to do small wash plants before long.
Yep. Good thing they're not that expensive, right? Like. Yep, the SpaceX stuff is put on a hold for the time being. I have some other content that's going to be coming out here soon that I need my attention on. So I might have to be dropping the stream time back a little bit. But trust me, you will want to see what's coming out. You will want to see this new stuff. Trust me. So we will be doing some stuff here coming up here. All right, so I think we should start building the support for the top. We're gonna have to grab some of these blocks out of here. What you got for us here, Walker? What's up? What's up here, Master Woodworker?
So this table that I'm standing at right here, there's 59 walls and 124 in there right now.
Okay, do you have blocks?
Not yet, no.
Okay, so we're short on blocks. Okay. All right, so safety wise, the mine is shut down because we can't go underground without cribbing. Okay, so we're shut down here. All right, we gotta put the safety cones up.
I'm digging anyway. Watch
No, you can't.
me. Dig.
You can't do it. How dare you?
Call M. Shaw.
He's cheating, guys. Can't let him do it. All right, mine side shut down. Mine shaft is unsafe. No safe work zone. Hey, what are you doing? No, can't go past the boundaries. It's not safe there. Back to the iron mine. Dang it.
All right, I gotta go make supper, so I'll be back in a bit.
Roger that. Is there a spot open? Yes, there is, Ryan. Come on in, brother. Yeah, I think you guys could just sell your dirt. Don't sell your pay dirt though, because we're gonna need that. A matter of fact, we need a little bit more money so we can buy an actual. Guess we don't need to buy anything. We just stick the extra materials in these bins. 40 producing.
Solid dirt. There's some dirt sold.
All right, Chappie and Doc still running around? Or do they leave?
They dropped for right now. Chappie's going to make supper. Ryan's coming in.
Yeah.
We'll be getting a complete budget rebuild. Yeah, I mean, I am bummed. I am bummed, but we knew it was gonna happen. We knew it was gonna happen. You know what I mean? Like, we saw it last week, right? It wasn't clickbait. It's just me and Grumpy did some stuff to kind of help it along, right? So all I have to say is you definitely want to be subscribed. You definitely want to turn that bell notification on because you might not want to miss some of these posts coming out soon. Just saying. Just saying. Working on bringing this layer down. Yeah, let's hit this up. Our next big cash thing, we should probably ramp up again. We need that money.
Hey, Ryan.
How's it going?
Yo, dude. Actually, the nuking is not that bad. The nuking makes it's smooth. It's the benches that the bumpy benches. Like, see this material over here? Yeah, this is all bumpy like this. Okay, we'll just say this is a value of 10 as far as the save. Right now, if I smack this with the shovel, right, a good bunch of times, just keep smacking this here. Eventually, it should go flat. But let's see, oh man. So if you make this all smooth, it would be more like a value of like 1, right? So it's better when you're reaching those limits of the save. So this area now would be very less because it's a bigger area, right? The more little bumps and ridges equal, the save is going to have to remember all of that, right? So it's better to keep the planes flat where it doesn't have any extra values. Yeah, no, you explained it the first time. So, I mean, if I explained it the first time, then you should have known what the answer was going to be. With the nukes. Because we explained that the first time too. Just Defiant being a troll. Okay, that's why I don't read his comments anymore.
That's why nobody does.
Just trolling all the time. Yep, so that's what it is. I mean, any deformation change from the original is the change. It doesn't matter if it's with nukes. The problem is we had to get rid of it. We had to get rid of that material to move. So, I mean, was the option just not to move material? So either way, it was going to get moved, right? Even if, whether it was with nukes or whether it was with us digging. The thing is we would have found that problem even sooner if we didn't nuke, right? So. If we wouldn't have nuked, we would have found that problem a lot quicker. Because there would have been so much deformation in so many little areas. It would have been like, ugh. Actually, the nuking kind of helped us. The nuking made everything smooth. And it kind of saved a lot of extra geometry that didn't need to happen. Yes, the old save did die there, Ben. It's toast. No, yeah, the nuking actually helped. But we, like I said, like I was saying, so it doesn't help because of the original ground got changed, but it helps because it makes less geometry. You see what I mean? So it's not like it sped it up because it more along the lines of it was right on that tipping point regardless. Like the dam took up about 28 like megabytes of the 50. Right? So yeah, about 28. You can only go so far. You're only allowed to do so much deforming, so. And like,
Guilty.
this right here is
What?
horrible. So you see people driving around and making roads, and then they do this, and they put that on it. Right there. That changed the original state of the ground. This has not been changed. This has a 0 value. This has a value, right? So any change to the original ground adds to the value. Any extra little bumps and value changes, those are all little extra bumps and value changes that have to be calculated. And which
And then
adds to this.
And when you go along and add coal on top of that, now it has to track all that coal,
Yeah.
all the changes in the coal too.
Yep. And then that bloats onto it as well too. So yeah, I mean, there is a few workarounds the devs could do, but it's going to take a lot of coding. And right now they're focused on other things. And the mega saves, they're cool and all, but only a few people have hit that limit. And the only reason why they hit that limit is because they walked around spamming dirt everywhere, building roads. Right? It really didn't come from the digging limit. Didn't come from digging. It mainly came from building and placing roads everywhere. So it's like I said, it's a very hard thing to do to hit that cap. Most players won't hit that cap, but eventually you will if you keep playing a save long enough. It will happen. So yeah, it's, you know, reverting the save to 0 and keeping your current deformation would be the workaround, but they have to code that. They have to figure out how to build that mechanic, right? They have to figure that out. If they can figure that out, there'll never be a limit, is what it is. So I'm hoping that that's what they go towards. That's what I'm hoping for, is that they go towards the limit of the save comes in and okay, everything that's been deformed, it locks in, and now it's kind of like a new world, but you're still on your existing world. So if they can figure that out, that will solve the problem. And then we can do whatever we want, wherever we want, for however long we want. And see, the thing is, Christian, those guys could do that right now for the save. But, you know what I mean? It's better for them to do it for everybody. Kind of like a save reset, but it would remember. Like, say for instance, say we hit the cap right now, right? Say this was the cap. Oh man, we're at the cap, guys. Sorry, we can't dig anymore. We can't do any more digging on the save. We could go in, you know, like to the options, click on like map, and we could save the current geometry, and then it would just let us load into a new map every time. Like I said, that's a lot of coding on their end. That's a lot of coding. That's a massive amount of coding for them to have, you know what I mean? Like, or also adding a smooth option to this. So any of these crazy bumps past a certain geometry would do it, but that's also a lot of coding. It's just a lot. Like I said, it's nothing to really worry about right now, guys. It's the main factor is that we find these limits and and we push them, and then we submit them to the devs, and the devs work on them and build and make the game even more powerful and more stable for the future. Right? So that's all it is. Like, I'm not upset about the limitations of the game because it's not the Christian's fault. It's not the dev's fault. It's the voxel plugin engine itself that they use. It's their fault. They're not the ones supporting their product anymore. And haven't fixed this issue knowing that they had this issue for 5 years. So, I mean, that's kind of rough. That's kind of rough. That's a rough one. That's a
You want me to
hard.
fill all these up? Split. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Fill them up, rock them out. That's mainly what it is here. There's
It's
so
not a
much to do.
rendering issue, Brian. It's a issue of the engine that deals with the voxels.
Yeah. So
It's not a render issue.
yeah, it's not a rendering issue. It's nothing like that. It's not an engine issue. It's a Voxel Plugin Pro version 1.2 issue is what it is. So in their coding, they have a problem when that code gets high enough, it can potentially crash is what it is. It's not that it will crash, it's just that there's a potential of chaos to happen. And well, we've quite consistently been finding that chaos is what it is. It just has a problem remembering anything, a compressed data source is what it is. So yeah, it's just having an issue. There is, like I said, there is a few workarounds. I know it might be some real technical jargon, but you know, it's nothing to worry about if you're thinking about buying the game right now, in a sense. Because if you're a new player and you're playing with 8 players, it's going to take you hundreds of hours before you even hit the same problem, right? I mean, you're probably going to have 1,000 man hours on your save, and you might not even hit it then yet. So it's going to take a long time.
With any luck, who knows? Maybe by then they'll have solutions.
Yeah, they might have a solution for that. Exactly. That's why we have to push it. Kind of my job as a tester is to push these things, right? And just do crazy off the wall stuff to see if it's going to break. And well, we found something that kind of has met our match. You know what I mean? The building system has not been tested all the way yet. I mean, I'd be curious to see no deformation and how big a save can get. You know what I mean? Because there hasn't no level has been found yet. And I'm over. So if I'm at 50, if I'm at 50 megabytes, so that means I have. I have roughly 95 megabytes of building materials in my world. If the voxel is roughly around 50 of the save compressed. Uncompressed, it's about 500 megabytes of voxel changes. It's absolutely ridiculous. What's up, Jasmine? What's up, everybody? Anyways, yeah, we're talking about the nerdy stuff, but yeah, that's what it is. I figured today was going to be probably quite a bit about that. A lot of people are bummed that we're not on the mega save, but we're still over here having fun. We're working towards a new goal. We don't know what the goal is yet. We just got to find the parameters. So the very first week of this stream is going to be just us making money, trying to get equipment to find out what we're going to do. You know what I mean? It's really what it boils down to. And maybe we build the SpaceX thing here. Maybe that's what this is. You know, like I didn't even have an intro for the stream because we were trying to figure out what was going on, if it could even be playable. Right. So yeah, that is what's going on. It's a bummer, but not really, because we found out there was an issue, right? Not, you know, like an issue that needs to be maybe addressed or figure out what's going on, or, you know, so in that regards, I'm happy, but also it's kind of like a bummer at the same time. But hey, we're still in, we're still playing, we're still digging, we're moving, we're working as a team, and I think that's what the goal is. No, GMS never had the same digging area. GMS is too small of a scale to hit that big of a voxel terrain issue. The issue that the GMS had all these years and still has is when you play longer than 30 minutes, the voxel thread itself pretty much implodes upon itself, and you start missing giant chunks of the world when you're digging, and like the panels of the voxel just disappear. And that is a rendering issue. Those type of things are rendering issues.
We dig a shaft down through here and the coal. We could make those launch silos for an Atlas nuke rocket.
A nuke rocket missile. Okay. Global ballistic intercontinental, whatever they call them now. Breakfast. Yeah.
Yeah, those.
Yeah, those things.
We could build out an entire missile launch silo and bunker and everything underground.
You can't seem to collect coal outside your are you in a coal node? All right. Do we have any beams left for the thing? How's that going over here? Building. Oh, you do got wooden blocks. Okay, I'm gonna take some of those. Thank you. You get the tunnel shaft going.
Should we specify a depth, like how far of a span we can have without supports?
We haven't specified that yet. Oh, this has got to go back a little bit more.
It was specified from last year's. I think we talked about using the same.
Yeah, roughly the same. So about every 6, we have to put a cribbing in or a support. Oh. How tall are we gonna go? About like that?
It looks about right. Easy enough to dig at height.
Yeah. And place blocks. We just have to dig this support out here. Then once we get to iron, we can. So what are we gonna do for the top here? And nuking the way to the bottom. Got to the point of 0 light. Lantern didn't help. Yeah, you hit past the bottom and it won't work anymore for you. Okay, so we have floor tiles that we can do for right now because we're kind of broke. I guess that's about the only thing we can do right now. Is
That's the only thing we can do in the end, honestly.
yeah, I mean we're kind of limited right now with our building materials, right? And that's the
Until we
perfect
can
height for
make
the
steel mesh.
yeah. Until we you can I don't did they add it or you have to buy it still? I think you have to buy it
I
still.
don't know.
I mean, we really need to get to bedrock so we can start making cement. Right? Like that's the main goal. Is like we need to get down that far.
That was your goal all season 4 too, it seemed like.
It was, but I never keep hitting it because I had to keep going forward with each project, and I never had bedrock. That was the issue, right? But this time, I think we need to go for bedrock right away. We have to have an open pit mine and a underground.
Oh, we got thunderstorms here.
Crazy. What's up, Ryan? How you doing today, man? And chat.
Poll for chat. Does Ryan get a fast pickaxe?
Does Ryan get a fast pickaxe poll? Or Ryan?
We have a coal node anywhere?
A coal node? Yeah, we have one on the other side. We need to kind of crack open over here. It's yeah, right here, right up on the side of this hill over here. So we need to kind of dig this out with a pickaxe here, like a straight line up the side of this node here. Because I think this, yeah. Wait, no, wait, this isn't coal. What?
Exactly. I was looking for coal so we could get started on some steel, but
I thought this one was coal.
These two iron.
Oh, they're both iron, huh? Well, what about this way? Hello, little one. No. What do we got on this side of the thing? It looks like we have a dark spot over here. Well, we have 2 iron nodes right next to each other that are good size. Heck yeah.
What's this one right over here?
So is there a specific area we're digging, or are we just going to
There's
town?
coal right here, by the way.
Is it a big node or is it like a small node? What's it look like?
About a medium, maybe on the smaller side.
Okay. thought that was a coal node up on that hill. I'm totally wrong. Okay, then we don't really need to dig that far then. That would be pit number 2 for the iron. There's got to be a big node here somewhere, even if it's down this canyon. One thing I wish is the coal nodes were just bigger. A little on the small side. This is coal. Like a little finger though. Kind of gross. God, guys. Oh, what do we got here? No, another iron node. Jeez, man. Time where you actually want coal. That's a giant iron node right there, too, on the side of the hill. What is it, Iron Valley? Like, holy cow, man. Like, there's iron everywhere. Whenever you want coal seams, that'd be nice. Iron again. Oh, what the heck? Well, on the other side of that ravine over there.
There's a little bit of coal
Yeah.
here, but it's not a very big one either.
I have
There's-
a reasonably sized coal node over on the other side of the ridge. But it's
What was this little
kinda
pit right
far.
here? What's this? Oh, here's coal. Here's a little coal node.
Yeah,
don't
it's
know
one
how
I found earlier.
Yeah, I don't know how far the... Oh, it does stretch out actually pretty big. No, it is pretty big. It's a pretty decent sized one right here.
There's a coal node right here too. Which is
Right
not
there.
a bad size, I think.
I think it just stretches because it's the
Dirt.
ground shape. No, that's dirt right there.
There's coal. Coal.
I think if you guys want to take some coal, I think right here might be the better spot right here. That's kind of close by.
There's some of the top of the hill right here where I'm standing too, straight out in front of you.
Is it a big guy? Big boy?
Yeah, it's a pretty big one.
Oh, I think I see it over there. Let me run over there and see. 'Cause that might be better. If we can keep our mine side on one side of the hill, it might be the best. Open up a couple pits. What's up, Harley? Welcome everybody on Twitch.
I mean, it's not massive, but decent size.
Yeah, there seems to be a decent bit of coal over here.
Yeah, it's not too bad right here. Is that another node over there as well down here, Ryan?
Seems like there's a whole bunch scattered all through here.
Shy Guy converted from a prime sub to a tier 1. Shy, thank you much for that, dude. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, it seems like coal is on the other side of this hill up here. We're gonna have to make a... We're probably gonna have to get there, but right now we're just picking it, so... We could put the irony. Yeah, this is a pretty decent little node here. I think if we need it from right now, let's just get it from here.
Hey,
not
Dobby, there's a
too
bunch
far.
of trees over here.
We need trees to be cleared, Dubby.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, she comes. She's just coming. We need to ramp that money up, but not use the exploit. So I take it you guys are only going to allow us to do with we can only smelt for money. We can't craft for money. I think that's reasonable. It'll slow us down a little bit.
How much do I need to mine in order to earn my fast pickaxe?
Oh, okay,
About a
that's-
half hour worth.
That's a good poll. Yeah. No, oh, that's it. We're sealing Ryan's fate right now, chat. Okay, this is a fun poll. How long till
It's $8,500, so you need to pick up 8,500 balls of dirt.
All right, here's your poll, Ryan. It's up in the chat for you, bro.
Never.
Chat's gonna report Ryan. Yeah, 33% of the poll says no. 30 minutes, it looks like. It's 30. The race is between 30 minutes and never. And man. Chat is just brutal. %, denied. Yep, time starts after the poll. We'll let the poll run for a couple minutes. This is a quick poll. This is a hot poll. You gotta get those votes in. Oh, Never's winning, dude.
Oh no.
Ryan, dude, what did you do to chat, Ryan?
Why did you even make that an option?
I just wanted to see if they were gonna be mean. They picked Ryan to be mean to?
Oh, yep. Oh.
Look at poor Ryan over here struggling. He's like, shoot, my back. Look, he's gonna need a backiotomy after he's done. Look at that. It's just look at how he's moving it. Chat, you can't do this to the guy, bro. Someone's got to veto this vote, dude.
Hey, Ryan, follow me. You gotta follow me, Ryan. Come on.
Walker's trying to cheat the system over here. Can we change our votes? Apparently people are. Man, dude. I can't believe what you're... Ryan, that's dirty. Never? I didn't think you guys were going to pick never, dude. I thought you guys were like chill today.
Just swing it like a regular axe for right now. You'll be good.
Just if the boss doesn't see it, the tribe has spoken.
Just fake it.
You can veto a fast vote with 5 gifted, so. He's getting the black market axe. Looks like he's back to the slow pick, huh? Damn. I can't believe you guys did Ryan dirty like that. Wow. Wow. 43 votes and you guys did him dirty. It's tied right now, actually. It's tied between 30 minutes and never. Man. That's not nice. Ryan, what did you do to these guys?
Nothing that I know of.
Nothing that I know.
Yeah, he says.
Yeah, now I'm coming on a warpath, getting ready to get timed out. The tie equals 30 minutes. Oh, you guys changed some votes. You guys are nice. You guys are nice peeps. Poor Ryan, man.
Well, if you guys are just gonna be a bunch of wieners, I was just gonna give mine to Ryan.
Oh no, we obviously give Ryan one. Come on, just no. If we made Ryan suffer with a pickaxe, you'd be the first operator that gets the loader. That's like, yeah. Watch this. Okay, new poll. New poll. Well, let's not, no. Hold on. This is what I'm going to show you, Ryan. Watch this. Watch. Let's pretend the poll that you guys just pushed it on, since you can change your vote. How long till Split gets to use a pickaxe? Yeah, change your votes now. What happens with that? Guarantee you it's never.
I don't think you can change your vote.
You can't change your vote?
No,
No.
you can't.
I know of.
That's weak. I thought you could.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, these guys are just being nice then. See? There was a whole bunch of meanies at first. You could change your poll vote. Gotta go back to mom. Dude, take it easy, Alpha. You did him dirty giving that chat that option. Listen, it doesn't mean you have to be a jerk when it comes to clicking the vote. You could make the conscious effort to be nice. You know, the little devil on one shoulder and the little angel on the other. You guys all picked the devil, apparently. That's valid. You got one already. It's okay. It looks like they're voting now, so more votes are coming in. Ryan only has like 10 more minutes left and he can use the pickaxe. And Cross just vetoed it, so now you get your pickaxe now. Polls ended. Cross just said, get wrecked, noobs, no voting for you. And he got... Who'd you get? You got a magical Pokemon. Cross got a magical Pokemon of Hybrid Steel. Cross saved you there, bro. You got a pickaxe now. Give him the pickaxe. Cross is like, thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man. Types in the chat. See? Bribery, extortion. Good to go. Dude, you guys don't remember? Den paid $300 in season 4. If you sorry to like spoil if you haven't finished watching season 4. Den donated $300 and something to make it to where I didn't have to pay that stupid tax anymore on my building supplies. Only for a week too, man. I even had to do a poll to see whether or not I was going to do that or not, because you guys would have got so upset. And most of you guys were like, nah, dude, take the money. Take the money, dude. Take the money. Cross has spoken. Okay, I think Ryan has a shot. Ryan, you got one now?
Yeah, I got one.
Nice. Damn, dude, I'm sorry, man. I thought chat was going to be like, yeah, man, Ryan's an awesome guy. Let's give him a pickaxe like right now. But they were like, nah.
You should know chat by now.
Well, they've been pretty nice today. So I don't know. Man, they've been pretty nice. All right, how much coal did we need? The Cross has spoken. I gotta give Ryan the legendary pickaxe. Yep. Good thing autosave doesn't take 5 years. That's one thing about playing on a new save. It's great. Pretty decent sized little node over here. Imagine how buffed you'd be to swing the pickaxe this fast all day long. I would hate to get into a boxing match with someone like that. You know what I mean? First few seconds of the fight, they just start freaking machine gunning punches at your head straight for like 15, 20 minutes straight. Like no breathing, just straight pwn. Ow.
Yeah, there is a 0% chance anybody would win against him.
Yeah, no doubt, right? There's just no stopping all day. I don't even need to go to the rounds. I don't need to go to my corner. The guy goes to the corner and he's just punching in the air just because he can. Just like to intimidate the other fighter. Your shoulders would burn like hell.
Dude, you took steroids. That's cheating. Nah, I'm just a miner.
No, just swinging my pickaxe. I mean, chopping wood and stuff like that is a really good, like, pretty good for you. It makes you strong. Like how we're just bulking up on coal right now. Walker's like, we need coal, and we're all like, coal.
Oh, we did pick up an awful lot of iron.
Yeah, we did. What are we up like 17? Like we're like almost up to what 10K, like that.
It
We're
was over.
10K,
It was over 10K. Yeah,
Oh, okay, yeah, for sure.
we were over 10K, and everything's 99.
Oh, so we just gotta wait for this next round of bars to come out, and then we gotta sell them off and figure out our next purchase here. Gotcha.
I have quite a bit of dirt to sell too. I'm just trying to keep this from caving in.
You're already using the fast pickaxe? Yep. I'll give him in. What's up, dude? Put a little bit of side map there. Dave? No, this is not the same map. We had to start over.
How much wood you got, Dopey?
I just put it in the box.
Season 5, season 4 save is now so big that it can't be saved, and it's having a voxel issue. So we are on to the new hard mode save. Multiplayer hard mode viewer challenge. So if you're familiar with my content going all the way back like 3 or 4 years, I've been doing viewer challenges for quite a while where the viewers get to dictate what I do, how I do it. And the cool thing is we've done multiplayer viewer challenges before, but like on Farm Sim. So we normally do start from scratch and things like that. So they seem to go really well on the channel. People seem to like them. I did one on Gold Rush. I did one on Out of Ore twice. Farm Sim. Yeah. It's pretty good. Been fun.
We need to start figuring out what our course of action is going to be with the new farm sim coming out before too long.
Well, yeah, I mean, that is as well something that I've been kind of thinking about quite a bit. But first off, we have Satisfactory, right? Yeah, Satisfactory update 1. It's finally going to like release. Kind of exciting after all these years. You got Out of War. Man, we're going to be busy playing multiple games throughout the day.
We're up to 2614 on iron bars.
Oh, on bars?
Mm-hmm.
If only mining in real life was this easy. I know. Look how much dirt we've moved out of here. It's like I said, the fast pickaxe they're pretty crazy. But I know you guys want to see us get to a fleet of equipment, but you also want to see us do a little bit of the hardcore aspect as well. But we're going to be doing like a low horsepower challenge here. So that means we're not going to be using the big equipment. We're just going to be using like the smaller rock trucks and the smaller excavators and the smaller, all the smaller equipment.
And there is a little bit of gold ore. We can make a couple bars too.
Okay. See what we got here. I'm going to go down here and Dopey is just, oh my gosh, Dopey. The trees are starting to grow back, but you're good. Just keep doing what you're doing. So far we've uncovered an iron node here, as well as we are going towards a tunnel, so that way we can start going in to get things like gravel and stuff like that a little quicker, pay dirt and things like that, right? That poor save. Yeah, the season 4, season 5 got absolutely mangled. Like that save got absolutely crushed. I mean, it put out a lot of content, got a lot of views for the game, and the devs used a lot of it for stress testing the game. But I can't. So let's hope they can do something with it. It'd be really awesome to see if they could do something. I'm not holding my breath though, so that's why we're starting a new save. Right? Like, isn't it?
Here's 500 coal.
Yeah, I got like almost 600. And we can smelt off the iron or the gold.
It's down in this end one right here.
Oh wow, yeah, 2,000. So is there anything we can make to craft that would be? Well, we can't make that we cannot use as a building material that's not super over expensive. Or should we just sell iron bars, chat?
I think we have to sell iron bars because I think everything's going to be too overpowered in the end.
Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Okay, we're gonna do another round of selling. See what we're up to. I'm putting all the coal in the first one. Let me start pulling bars.
So, I mean, if somebody wants to run the numbers and come back to us and give us numbers that kind of prove it's not that way, then we can.
No,
rethink it.
I think the economy system is still like 3x, 4x too much money. It makes everything in the early game feel kind of like, who cares? I kind of want to simulate the early game right now. That's the problem I think with the game, is that the values are too high.
Or either the values are too high or the craft time is too short.
Yeah, one or the other. Well, either one of them could be changed to fix that, right?
Yeah.
All right, so lithium here. We're selling the lithium off for 9,000 for 55, and our bars go to 99. Got about 99,000. So we have 117,000 now. Question is, do we keep ramping it? Our bottleneck is obviously our crafters, our smelters. How are we doing for? I think we should buy more of these and maybe get us focusing on that tunnel to get more gold, because gold's going to sell for a lot.
I'd buy 3 more of these and kind of start saving up for our first loader and stuff.
Is there any more plans for DLCs? From what I was told, yes. But it's most likely going to be deco and stuff like that, but they have a lot of other things to do before they even get to that. Let's see here. How many smelters we got? Got 8. I think we should dump them into smelters and then make that run, because it's going to make the money come in even faster, right? Like 18 blocks is going for about 20k. 22k for 26 floor tiles. How are we doing in here? Do I need to place some more roof tiles? Or have you guys already got it?
Yeah, we're getting to it.
Okay, I got you. There you go. Yeah, the only real way is to just, if you want it more realistic, you have to sell the ore. You can't craft anything and sell anything crafted. Like, bars is not bad though. Selling bars isn't bad. Considering we have so many things we have to buy, right? Like,
there's always someone bragging about the millions they made from just buying ore and selling steel blocks, and it's like, okay, and what's the point?
yeah, pretty much, right? I mean, everybody takes value in whatever they want to do, and whatever. Everybody can do whatever they want to do, right? That's the beauty of the game.
If you want to stand around in front of a workbench, have fun.
Well, the main thing is I would like to get our workbenches in our building built here soon so that we can transition over to the equipment, right? And I'm thinking we need to focus on this mine, right? this underground mine because we can hand bomb.
I'm just gonna dump all my coal into the first one and let whoever wants to distribute it among them distribute it.
Yep. That's what we're doing. Pretty much all the coal goes into the first thing, and all the materials. Try to keep them running. So what do you guys should we go, since we're gonna start pulling more pay dirt out of here? I think we should ramp up our smelters. I mean, not sorry, the small wash plants. We can go workbenches. I was thinking possibly we're gonna need to ramp that up even further. So I'm thinking 8 of those, and then there you go. I think would be good for a little while to just work and then let this thing process. I'm gonna work on the tunnel with these guys.
A 107 blocks up here.
Do we have enough floor tiles to start building a base?
156.
156. We should probably put a little storage thing over here for the mine, like right here for these guys. Let me get another workbench here. The workbenches are relatively not too expensive, and they do have a decent little inventory. Maybe what we'll do is we'll put one right here, Grumpy. And then when we have any excess materials, what we can do is we can throw them in here like this.
Yeah,
That way
so you can put some floor tiles in there for us, and we can put the.
Yeah. So that way, when we're working on the mine, you guys can grab it and place them for safety. Safety. Okay, so wood blocks, beams. Got those all ripping out. Got walls. Yeah, see what you got going on. Awesome. If we prioritize the lithium crafting right now, we can make a lot more money. Lithium and aluminum in the smelters. Yeah. Let's try and prioritize those. Up, Oz. Because iron's nice, but the other ones, if we can get that out quick, that'll give us probably enough to hopefully get a loader and maybe build a wash plant. Really need a dozer. I'll be right back. Need to use the restroom. Okay. Doing here. Okay, so how are we gonna design this thing? We should get a build meeting over here. We need a production building, or should we make multiple little buildings? Like have a
Should we be
woodworking shop.
underground?
I like the idea of multiple buildings.
Mm-hmm. Feeling the same.
Like a building for your woodworking shop and one for their smelting iron and smelting room and so on.
Yeah. These guys are chunking it out pretty hard in here right now. It feels so different to be on a new save and not on that mega save, right? Like that monster save. It feels so much different being on here. You can see how much different the game performs on a new save versus that old save.
Yeah, I haven't dipped below 60 the whole time.
Yeah, no, that thing is an absolute monster. All good. Got your PC fixed now. Okay, so you guys got ceiling tiles. You got the things. You guys can go a little bit further, and then you have to put another brace in. Making sure everyone's safe. Yo, what happened to your PC, bro? I'm actually gonna cancel. That's almost done on its. So that's grab the oh, and let's
It's kind of funny. As how I'm mining in this coal over here.
Need floor
I'm
tiles.
slightly peeking through the side of the world, and I can just see Dopey's trees just falling through the void.
uh, happened to your PC. And he just has Windows 10. Dang, what the heck?
We've run out of floor tiles over here.
All right, I put in all the aluminum and stuff like that into the smelters, and I'm gonna smash them back. Are we gonna start doing steel? A little bit more cash, or yeah, I'll stock it up here.
We can also use the steel for building.
Yes.
Like,
Well, that's the thing is should we? That's the thing though. What do we do with our money? I mean, we're building all the stuff. Should we start doing a steel building or wood building? Because right now we're using the wood for the tunnel. Maybe it might be better if we use steel for the building. I don't think it'd be a very good, smart move to make a steel, like a smelting building out of wood. I
that doesn't seem right, at least.
don't think that would be a very
Sounds flammable.
it sounds flammable.
Sounds
We
fine
need
to
a
me.
fire
Perfectly
block.
fine.
What could go wrong?
We need a fire block in the Deco DLC.
Right? Got a bunch of those. Trying to make some cash here. Yeah, we gotta get some cash. We gotta get some stuff moving here. There we are. Stuff these things full here. Iron bars, so we still need iron bars for making steel, obviously. So ramp up these as well. Just start crushing everything. That's why we have them. All right, just pack every bit of it every 4 minutes. Everything's queued up. Do a big sell, and hopefully we can afford a loader. But then we're gonna have to get a wash plant, right? So, how you guys doing on
Or at least very least a container and a hopper.
Well, yeah, we would need a container hopper and I mean, we could do that and run gold out of the thing, and I agree. We could just run container hopper, or we could sort it from a wash plant. Start you getting the diamonds and rubies and stuff, which sell nice.
Trappy's coming back in.
Yeah.
Should we have 2 tunnels, one going straight and one going down, so we can get to bedrock?
I think we'll hit it
Well, so eventually
regardless.
we're
I think we'll hit it. We'll hit it regardless, I think.
Hey, Split, I'm gonna head out. My wife just got home. So
Cool, dude. Enjoy your time with the fams, bro.
Yeah, I put everything in the first smelter. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
dude. Thank you for the help.
Thank you.
The dirt. Oh man, what map is this again? I always forget.
Forest Hills.
Forest Hills, yeah. That's what it was. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Everybody's chomping in there. Okay, we got to get so we prioritize on floor tiles and stuff like that, or see what we got going on. So these are just crushing out beams. There's 16 minutes for beams. Wow. Oof. Rough. Well, we got to keep those guys. You guys said realistic buildings, so that means we got to keep those guys. These are all making. Yep.
Watch out there, guys. You're getting deep. We put 4 tiles down for you.
Yeah, let's bring these over there to them. Bring these ones over there. They're going to be using a lot of these, so we need to keep them stocked up. We got Dopey's out there logging like a champ. She's out there logging like crazy. These guys are cutting hard. If you guys can you run over and start putting your stuff, your pay dirt into the smelters, or the wash plants? We're crushing aluminum now. That's going to give us a lot of money. I think if we keep what we're doing, we will probably have a loader within an hour. The tunnel should require a tunnel loader. I mean, it really depends on how much we can get in here. Let's take a look at vehicles here. Right, so we're going to go with a rock truck. You know what I mean? If we're going into the tunnel, that's going to be expensive, right? Because this thing is obviously what we're going to want to use, low profile for the tunnel. Get down these little mine shaft areas. But we're never going to go more than the 60s, right? So we're not going to have these, we're not going to be able to use the big haul trucks. Right? We're not going to be able to use any of this on this save. We're going to use the 60s, about the highest we're going to be able to use. So need the cash. Take a look. We will need a dozer. So the cheapest dozer is 800,000. Oh man. 420,000 for the L9. Right? Underground. And the tunneler is $322,700. So this is a pretty big one. Okay. So all in all, we need over 700K. I don't think that it's going to take a little bit for do that combo, right? We could go with I guess that would be up to chat. If we're doing underground stuff, are we limited to underground equipment? What do you think? Would that be a good poll? Just say poll in the chat if you guys think it's a good, we need to make a poll for. So if we're only
it's not
around
necessarily realistic, but whatever.
What do you mean?
They
Not using?
they use above ground equipment that's diesel underground all the time. As long as it fits.
As long as it fits.
Yeah.
Bring it up to a poll. Poll. I mean, that will be our biggest expenditure. Is the underground equipment for the underground mine. Because all the other stuff is relatively cheap. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, other than like a dozer and things like that, right? Okay, so what we're doing, guys, is we did already take a vote. If you're new again, if you're new to the stream, we're starting over. This is a viewer hard mode challenge like I've done for years, where we're going to give you guys the power to pick and choose what we do and when we do it and the decisions that we make. So we'll leave you guys in there to seal our fate. So right now we have to build support for ourselves. So that's realistic building. That means we have to follow guidelines for our tunnels, and we can only go out so far before we have to put bracing in. And we have to prevent rock cave-ins, so we have to be safe. You're getting solid rock in your container because you're hitting it with a bucket and it's scooping it up before it's been blasted or broken up. What it is. The new update will fix quite a few of that. Grumpy just got a cave in on his head. Take him to the infirmary.
Never hurts me. Never hurts my head. It's too hard for that.
You're hard-headed.
Well, you know what I say. To stop bleeding to the head, put a tourniquet on the neck. Problem solved.
Yo, that fixes it all. Major pain, just break the finger. Someone call OSHA. We're being pretty safe right now. It's okay. We'll make sure we're good to go. I think they're ready for almost a support, aren't you guys? Or no, you're getting pretty close. You're getting pretty close. Dopey's just smashing trees out. Smelters are just rolling. Gold moving in. Okay. Ryan's mining coal. Over there just building this tunnel. It's gonna, dude, we're gonna hit bedrock quick, and then we're gonna have to get cement mixers. How we doing for building materials?
Starting to run low on the floor tiles. I didn't pick up a lot of them, but
Oh, I put more in here. There's 88, and then there's 88 or 66 blocks in the bench.
all right. Excuse me, once then. Squeeze this in here.
I can't believe how long these things take. It's crazy. And there's 1,000 wood planks up in this. Oh, that's not done yet. It needs more beams. All the beams. This one. Planks. Okay. Not bad. Just missing out on gotta get these beams are just crazy how long they take.
So I was saying the wood blocks aren't that as bad as they used to be, but they're still a little bit OP.
I mean, well, we need the wood blocks. We definitely need all that. Like a stack of 60 is 70 something thousand, right? Like, I mean, we probably have 300K worth of stuff here to sell if we wanted to sell that, but I think that's a little crazy. What do you guys think, chat? I think we should stick with the economy system that we're doing now. We want to work for it a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a little OP still.
It's still OP. Yeah. Because we're going to need quite a bit of wood to finish this stuff over here. And then we also need... Wild West out here, we're splitting two mines. Yeah. We're also gonna need quite a bit of material like this. This aluminum's gonna be a lot. We're gonna be able to make a pretty big chunk. And Dopey's out there chopping hardcore. Dopey's already filling up these benches like they're nothing. Right? Like, neglect to keep his mine site. Our mine site's pretty safe. What are you talking about? Our mine site's not big enough to be unsafe. The only thing unsafe around here is Dopey running out chopping trees all crazy. What are you guys talking about over here? We're pretty safe. Chad, are we safe?
Not as long as Grumpy has a pickaxe.
Okay, we got 41 votes on the poll, guys, and there's 102 people watching. Either half of you guys got your
What?
fingers in your butts, or I don't know
What?
what's going on. Come on, we need more votes for that. This is split. What did you say to have? Where? Yeah, that's right. Said it. We'll give it a couple more minutes, and then we'll I would say we're working pretty safe. See, we're blocking up the sides, so it's supported. You know. Okay, maybe we need to put the brace in the top. Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe we need to put the top brace. Floor's good.
Who says there's not top brace? There's top brace. They can't see it.
They just can't see it. That's our story, and we're sticking with it, huh, Grumpy? It's there, you just don't see it.
If inspectors can't see it, they can't prove it.
True. That's not proven. $100 in my pocket says the safe site. You guys are awesome, man. 125 likes today. Appreciate that. Where's the engineering report? Shh. Listen. We got safety cones out there. See, when the mine we have no materials. When we have no materials, we're shut down. We can't be in here. But we got building materials. We're good. It's safe.
I saw the engineering report. It's in the office. There's a whole roll of them.
Yeah. Yeah, our office, the porta potty.
We take core samples. We have a roofing plan.
Yeah, we're good. Got a little open pit mine here with the iron node. We're gonna go visit Ryan up here and see how Ryan's doing. I think he's digging coal. I'm digging per boogers. Yeah.
We paid some guy to sign some paperwork, so we're good.
Yeah, there was a guy over here that had paperwork. Ryan's over here digging out the node. See, he has anything above him that could cave in. That's good. I mean, I'm sorry, he doesn't have a walking path to get up here, but, you know, hey.
I mean, a walking path. That's something a union would want.
I missed the poll. I just got here. All the polls are going to be done on YouTube, guys. So I don't have to keep tabbing out and doing all the different polls on the different sides. So if you want to be a part of the polls, on YouTube. Dig out the bottom, dig out the floor, chunk out the middle. Guys, going for it. How was your nap, Doc? Please tell me you took a nap, dude. Doc's like, nope, I was just playing out of war. Okay, I keep go checking on this workbench. It's not slope, it's a fine. Sure, it doesn't have a proper walk path. Man, dude, these benches really got the Nerf bat. You got some rest, dude? It's good to hear, man. What are you doing on trees over there, Dopey?
Go fill up the plants. Don't forget to fill up the plants, guys.
Yeah, with the especially with the pay dirt. The more gold we get smelted, the faster we can roll to it. We have about 30 minutes. Let's see. Let's take a look and see what our... We don't want to sell the iron anymore, but want to keep the autosave coming in. Empty him, kind of see what our damage is going to be here in a little bit. Doing lithium and aluminum. That had our first steel. Bars. Okay. Take a look and see what we have here. Just in lithium alone, we have 84,000 in lithium. 46,000 in aluminum. 26,000 in steel. And iron is 36,000. So we're going to and gold 29,000. We can go and sell our gold now. Lithium, aluminum. We're going to keep the steel. And we're going to keep the iron bars now because we need it for making more steel. So we're at 171,000 right now. Right? Take all this gold out of here if we can. Keep it smelting. Keep our money rolling in. Or gold bar. Getting close. Something. I mean, I think we could get a loader in here, but I mean, chat looks like they pretty much said it has to be underground mining equipment underground. 15-minute poll, 57 votes.
Shows what they know.
It's going to be an expensive loader.
Yeah, we're not mining underground anytime soon then. Besides pickaxe.
Not too bad of a deal.
Nah, it'll be alright.
I mean, it is hard mode.
It is hard mode. That's true. We're not supposed to get everything in a day. What would the fun in that be? You know what I mean? I'm okay with it. I'm having fun with it.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
a little tedious. It's moving along. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to grinding and just going for the open pit mine or the underground stuff first, and working on those and that stuff, right? Like, it's not that bad. I mean, we're already at 171,000, right? And then once we get more of this pay dirt running, I mean, even if we just got the loader, if we save up and just get the loader, right? And we start getting into this pay dirt, we're going to be getting a lot of gold after that. We're going to be able to stuff our wash plants, right? And that's going to really start making the money come in. And yeah, 3 of us with the fast pickaxes is pretty much just as fast as a loader. So the main thing is are we going to be able to, the main thing is right now, are we going to be able to even keep up with just the way we're mining right now and continue to make the wood pieces? Because right now we're seeming like we're moving at a pretty fast rate down here.
Yeah, I'm
Incoming.
using them pretty quick.
Yeah. And I'm trying to keep more of them coming, so.
Hey, y'all.
Yo, what's up, Oz?
Oh,
Hello.
how's it going, Oz?
Trees
That
grow
loaded
back?
in
Sometimes,
way
yes.
faster.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it loads in way quicker.
Where you need me?
Go back to slow pickaxes. No, pretty much in here mining inside this thing, or you can go to mining iron, or I mean, if you want to come in here with us, we're all just kind of chisel away at the underground miner now.
Wasn't sure if you wanted me to help Dopey with trees or so we can keep up with the wood.
I think we're okay on the wood. How much wood do you have, Dopey?
And what am I limited to so far?
There's a fast pickaxe in this thing here.
Well, that's the
Dopey?
question. Cat. Because I always get to use a fast pickaxe. You put Ryan through it. Everybody likes Oz more, probably.
Hey, I'm just keeping it honest. I'm not going to do anything until I'm told what I'm allowed to do.
Oh, there's a pickaxe here. You can come grabbing out of here. I'm just trying to get
Don't we have
Dopey's
to have a
attention.
poll? Split, don't we have a poll and see if he can use a fast split pickaxe?
No, we already know they're going to be mean. Dopey. Panda. Any trees? Asking you. Jesus. Dopey. 588?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm trying to get Dopey's attention over here.
Yes,
She
and
just,
I was in the middle of taping to you.
oh, I don't, just,
I was screaming. Like,
I'm trying to ask you a question for like a couple minutes. How loud is your music over there? Dang. You got us all on mute, boys. Like, hello?
Ouch.
I know, right? Get her the new computer and she just says, heck with you guys. I don't want to listen to any of you guys anymore. Listen to
Can you
music.
blame her?
the way I
Oh.
can keep myself from falling asleep.
So what do you need?
Probably just start digging in the tunnel with the guys. No answer. Dopey was eaten by a bear. Yup. Let's just focus on the tunnel for right now. I think that'd probably be the best one. She's in the zone. Yeah, she is just listening to music and not existent there. That's okay though. Good for her. She can finally hear her music. Not loud enough. Yes. That's I'm like, okay. All right, I just brought over all the braces and all the stuff over here, put in the bin that we have made so far. 192 in the thing. Dopey's dropping off all of the wood, so. Hello? Yeah, I think we're pretty much stuffed up with the. Go ahead and pull all this out.
4 guys with pickaxes is faster than a loader, I think.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, at that rate, we're gonna get the underground equipment, no problem. I think we should just go for a tunneler, dude.
Yeah.
Those are all making planks, making beams. Pull that out. Set this stuff here for a second. All right, so this one's going to be making what it's doing right now. It's already doing its thing. This one's doing its thing. Backline's doing that. Whoop. Stop. Let's stock that up. One's a got here. This is, we're just going to smash this one into that one. I think I'm going to use these. We'll just do production on these, yeah. Okay, and this one, production piece as well. Oof, we're really that out, eh? We're just literally getting crushed by beams. Our beam ratio's out. Planks, planks, beam, beams.
I'm going to run off to bed. I
Alright.
left my fast pickaxe in the workbench by the tunnel.
Alrighty, thank you.
Alright. Have a good night.
Take it easy, dude.
You too.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Oops, just what? Okay. Production beams. Okay, we are out of. We are out. Everything's being crafted. Everything's being crafted now. We're just crushing them out. I think I'm out of wood as well, so let's go ahead and stick this thing. A little bit of wood. Here's some walls. Here's some floors. Extra wood. Here's all these parts. These are the ones that are being crafted. Beams and planks. So we're just crushed by having no beams and no planks. Where'd they all go? Put them in somewhere. There they are. We have a lot of planks, just beams are kind of lacking behind. I mean, the balance is a little bit better, I'm not gonna lie, from when the open workbench patch came out. Because before it was just too much. The balance was off. It didn't feel right. Now it feels a little bit better because they slowed the productions down and stuff quite a bit. Okay. Still very limited by the thing. 2 a.m. I should probably get to bed instead of falling asleep at my PC. Yeah, if it's that late for you guys. I found a book called How to Solve 50% of Your Problems, so I bought 2. Hell yeah. I've heard that one before. It's a good one. But I think the guy that sits on a dock and tells jokes to his friend. Whatever that YouTube channel is.
Oh, the dad jokes.
Yeah.
Well, I used to have high blood pressure, stress. all kinds of problems. Then I got a divorce.
Mm-hmm.
I went away.
You also dropped like 100-something pounds too, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, we're cruising in the gold now, guys. Keep it up. Keep these wash plants fed, man.
Doc and Biggs are coming in.
All right.
Other than that, we're full.
We are full.
Holy crap. Dopey. All the trees are gone. Crazy lady.
Yeah, she's a tree massacre. This looks like a band photo. We're all just sitting there on top of the wash plants. Got aluminum we can sell. We got gold we can sell. We got lithium we can sell. Let's go ahead and hold some little bit of gold being sold. With aluminum. We're bringing the money in now. Look at that. $259,000 right now. Heck yeah. We do need to get some more, we do need to get some more lithium and stuff like that. More free labor. I'm trying to smelt the steel right now.
So we need about 700,000 to get a tunneler and a truck for it.
Yeah, no, we're not. It's not.
And to
Yeah.
make the stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, so we're crushing iron and stuff like that right now too as well. And we're kind of smashing into the steel a little bit. How much for the workers?
No fear, the big chungus is here.
Cookies. Okay, we're paying cookies. Yeah. Where you get those cookies, you can get them from Shane.
It'd be biscuits then, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, I misrepresented the things. Yeah, we got to build a we're gonna have to build like a little wash plant area right out here for the mine site, right? For the this area here. So these guys are coring in, right? So we're gonna have all these little fingers that we can put in here as well too, like little mine shaft tunnels coming in. So we're gonna have to kind of like expand out and then start digging with the tunneler and filling up the trucks, right? So, yep, it's gonna be expensive. You get paid in experience around here. That's what Ben says. So these guys we're just making floors right now for these guys. And these things take a long time to make these things. So, I mean, look, 16 minutes per 16 and a half minutes. Right? So, main thing is that we're just producing enough of them. Get caught up.
I need to go cut some trees.
If you want to cut or you want to mine in the tunnel, or someone can mine in this area out here where the iron is. Because we need pretty much all that. We need pretty much iron. Mainly we need the aluminum and stuff like that comes off there. Is this a new map? Yes, this is the hard mode save that we were talking about starting up a couple weeks ago. Because, well, the other save is dead. We killed it. Last night was the end of that save. It
It did.
we beat it up. It's goner. It
I saw that. It
yeah.
was oofta.
Yeah, it was bad. It is what it is. It happened. We pushed it to the limit. We broke the game. Let's go.
Yay.
Yeah, victory. That's the way I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it like a victory.
And I'm glad I was there.
we
Drop the
officially
information
broke
and
the
go back
game.
to it.
It looks like
the
Doc's
word.
got a fast pick. Are we allowed to have fast picks?
Yes, there should be one in the one of the bins over
I
here.
grabbed the one that was in there.
Oh, okay, there's
'Cause
not another one
I
in.
left mine behind.
Oh,
Someone
dang.
forgot to leave theirs behind.
Here, I'll
Guys
buy you.
gotta remember to leave your stuff behind before you go, so other people can use it. Especially when we have limited cash.
Here, I'll put it in. Here, it's in this workbench right here at the end. So is the goal to literally get to Bedrock in day one? Well, we gotta get Bedrock so we can start making cement.
We're probably not too terribly far away from Bedrock, actually.
I mean, we could have dug down instead of straight.
Oh, actually, you're right. Hold on, is that what I'm seeing? No, you're not. Am I? No, nope. Sorry, I was just getting a little happy there. Well, we're gonna make these we're gonna finger these out, right? So that didn't sound right either. Yeah, we're going to.
That's what she said.
We need to start putting, like, if you guys want to start working this way too, but I think we should keep going back, and then we can start doing the side tunnels. Probably be the best course here.
The further we go in straight, the more likelihood we can get bedrock going straight if we're going into a mountain.
Yeah.
So
That's what I'm saying. We just keep pushing this way until we hit it, and then we know we can keep going, and then we can figure out the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Special skills. Oh no! Watch out for the micro cave-ins. That's what she said. Oh, that is what she said.
That's what they said.
Dang. People that go to bed with an itchy tushy wake up with smelly fingers or pink eye.
Ooh, there's a long pause.
What?
I just had a really long pause there for a second. Why are you guys neglecting this side of the tunnel for? Are you tunnelists?
We were giving you space, man.
I was digging straight in. I had people on either side of me. I'm in first person.
I was
so
just looking at chat. I'm not gonna lie. I was just holding my button down looking at chat.
I'm digging iron and other metals.
I'm just going to town with my pickaxe.
Look at that deforming rate. Look at that. How long do you guys think it's gonna be till we break this save?
Oh,
A while. Quite a while.
how many water blocks are we placing?
Mm.
I don't know. Good question.
Yeah, that's the real statement there. It depends on what we build it out to, right? Like,
No, the
are
water
we gonna
block
put
is
like a
problem.
mining town or something in here, or what?
We haven't really. This is our first little base of operation, right? So this is just to get us started, and then we might have to go out and expand out somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like to see, because this area might not be the best area we want to build in. You know, we could just use this area to get us going to get the equipment, and then we have to go somewhere else. You know? Fine, we'll have to survey.
Start getting the bag.
Did you send in the safe?
Yeah, I talked to Christian and stuff quite a bit about it. He said he's gonna have to investigate into it because it's not really a issue that it's on their end. It's more on Voxel's end.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I figured it was the Voxel plugin Pro initial limitations.
Yep. It did. It's a known issue on Voxel plugin Pro forums, but they don't support that version of the game anymore, or that version anymore. So,
Funny,
how
they
kind
sell
of
it,
them.
but they don't
Working on a
support
new
it.
one.
Yeah, funny. Exactly, funny. They sell it as Voxel plugin Pro, but now they changed it and called it Legacy. Charged $300 more for it, but then still don't support their old version, and they still have yet to come out with the new version. So, which is about a year and a half delayed. So it's kind of I don't know. It's a really weird situation. I feel bad for Christian and those guys though, to be honest, because
Same.
you know, I mean, you know, like, so that's why I'm not upset or anything. You know what I mean? Because I'm just trying to stay in the tester's mindset, and you know what I mean? So what happens when you hit bedrock? We're going to have to either A, blast, or we're going to have to do something with like an excavator in here to scratch it. But you guys said no to underground equipment, so we're going to have to blast.
Well, you can hit it with a pickaxe.
Or you can hit it with a pickaxe, yeah.
Excuse me. I gotta support, or
I
else
know.
people get in trouble.
Yeah, where the inspector's going to come out if we don't have the proper supports.
Get in there.
No, I mean, kind of what that's what the whole purpose of all of my saves are. On every game I play is to break the game. Break the game. See if we can push it.
Break the game, report the findings, break it, build it better.
Yep. I mean, season 4, season 5 save gave them a lot of really good information on stress testing the game for multiplayer and everything else. So it did its job. It definitely did its job. I'm gonna go dump my pay dirt into the plants. Gold bars are worth a nice chunk of change.
Cannot wait to get a front loader.
Anytime Dorothy does the reinforcements, I bounce out and drop off my pay dirt.
Cool.
Yeah, over here I'm getting aluminum, iron, and lithium.
Gonna make every one of them have enough in there to keep rolling for a little while. Yeah, I'm thinking what we're gonna do is we're gonna immediately go into a tunneler and an underground loader or underground miner. And that way we can get mass production coming out of the tunnel, because we need concrete. We need to be able to produce concrete, because we're not able to, we cannot buy any, we have to make everything we can make. We have to make it. All right, so same rules I did season 3 and 4. You guys know what's up. You guys have been watching this stuff for a while. Most of you guys have been. So, and we'll continue to come up with new ideas and change the way we're doing things throughout the project. So switch tab out. Okay. Checking something here. Game. So we're gonna need a little bit of a coming up here. I'm thinking what we're gonna do is see the trucks are gonna have to come inside here, right? They can only come in one at a time. So we're gonna have to build like a little offshoot so they can duck in, so the other one can come in and out. But that means we're gonna have to reinforce it and kind of dig out a little channel so they can kind of pull the side. Because I don't think two trucks can get through here side by side.
No, no way.
Yeah, no way. So we'll have to put in like a little what do they call those? Why am I'm having a brain toot over here.
Offshoot.
Yeah, it's like a little safety cove they can pull into for a second. On the, like a extended little shoulder on the side. So we'll have to put that into as well. But I think what we need to do is we need to keep picking here until we get to the thing, and then we can start doing those things out and reinforcing the entrance with cement. But we also need the cement. The first amount of cement we need to come out here needs to make the foundations for our buildings.
Well, what they do in a real mine, honestly, is have a conveyor that goes outside and have dump points inside every so often, but
Mm-hmm.
that's not
Yep.
allowed.
Yep, that's not allowed.
We could do it like a kind of like a horseshoe driveway where we have like an in and out wherever we find like a big ore vein that's fat and wide. We could widen it up in there right at that spot and then like send another one back out to where we have a return path and in and out like one way.
Well, it's not that belts aren't allowed. It's not that they're not allowed. It's just that they can't go to the processing system. They can't connect. Right, so we can't run a big belt out and then go to a processing plant.
They gotta be manually delivered.
They have to be manually delivered, yes. So we could have an ore sorting station on the outer side and then run the belt along the top part and dumping stations. It depends on how big this underground mine gets, right? We might just it might just be a massive underground installation where we dig and we dump and we send it and we go up to the chutes and then we have the trucks. But that means we always have to have people out there manning those trucks to make sure that those trucks are never getting full, because we're not going to be using the big giant haul trucks, right?
Yeah. And then we have to probably make recircling system.
Yeah, recirculating systems. Yeah. Which I'm not opposed to. Yeah, I'm not opposed. No, we really don't have any per se plan for this. The thing we just need to make money. Right now we just need to make money. That's the biggest thing.
Chappy. What's your feet?
He's coming in.
Well, then is iron ore? Well, I mean, aluminum probably net us some good money in the lithium. But what would be the best ore to sort after right now? Or is this good for right now? This little plateau that we have outside the mine.
That little plateau can just keep getting chunked out, but we need to make sure we have steel as well. Right now we're crushing a lot of pay dirt at the moment, so that way we can just get this gold rolling. But yeah, this area needs to be kind of like flattened and dug. And then what I was thinking is we might need to continue. We might continue this this iron node here around, cut it around, so that way we can go a little deeper into it, and kind of just do like a little nice little spiral pit around it, but keep the spiral on this side, right? Because we'll cut into the tunnel if we go the other way, right? So our in and out point will be on this side, more wider towards this area, and we can chase that node down a little bit deeper as we need it. You know what I mean? Because we'll start getting bedrock and things like that. So that will make it to where we're getting blasted rock, and we're getting gravel, and we're getting other iron deposits and stuff like that. Iron coming out of the blasted rock. And guess why blasted rock is so important right now?
I think what we should do is have a raised conveyor in here that comes out
Out the top.
comes off to the side like over here.
I mean, it runs along the ceiling up on the top up here.
Yeah.
Almost
And
like
then
it looked like an air duct.
Well, they actually they have systems that do that, but conveyors are actually hung from the ceiling in the coal mines and stuff all the time.
Well, yeah, because they're out of the way of the equipment, the low profile equipment.
Yeah. And then we could just come in here and occasionally have it dart in to a side tunnel here that we build out and put a loading zone into it every so often.
What do you do if you hit oil? Well, you dig it.
Drown in it?
Sell it. $500 a barrel.
Does that work yet? I noticed that they did have the oil rig when I
Mhm.
was playing on my private saved.
Yeah. You can use the oil rig, and they also added plastics and stuff like that now to the crafting list.
And fuel.
And fuel, yeah. I mean, soon, I think it's kind of obvious where they're going with it, right? Christian even said it during the Q&As with me. You know, they're going to the point where you don't need to buy anything. You can craft everything. I mean, that way when we're doing
That's
these
gonna
hard
be
modes,
nice.
it is going to be nice, because then that way, like, if you're digging, you're not just focused on doing one thing. You're going to need to go make fuel, and you're going to have to be able to craft all your own parts. And if you're playing hardcore survival mode, that's going to be kind of crazy, because you're going to have to make sure you set up your infrastructure for it.
Any mention
So-
on durability meters on the hand tools yet?
No, I don't know. I'm not sure if they're going to do that. Apparently, the pickaxe is not only supposed to be the only tool that we're supposed to be getting for hand tools. We're supposed to get like power tools.
Which will be awesome.
He said at one point. So why'd they take Jade out of the game? Because they didn't make sense. And they added silicon in there so that way you can make all the stuff, like the parts, out of those things. So they just swapped Jade for silicon.
That'd have been kind of cool if they could have left Jade in there and make it to where you can make like fine jewelry or something like that. Sell it for more.
I would have liked to see Jade be where like it's actually boulders in the ground and we have to dig them up and like try to move them and cut them or things like that. Just as an ore type, it's kind of like a little meh.
Yeah.
Because jade mining is like that, right? You like dig and you find big boulders that are jade boulders, and then like you can find what they call a lens, which is a massive jade node, right? Like we all watch Jade Fever, right? That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. And then like maybe have to have like they got special type of loader type things that almost they got like grapples, but in place of a bucket, they don't dangle like a crane does. They got like regular grapples.
Well, they also do like the saw, right? And they cut them in chunks off the big lenses after you dig them out. That'd be kind of cool to have to dig out a jade lens and then like chop a big chunk off of it. I watch it all the time, bro. I know that'd be sweet.
They doing like a wet sawing down there, bringing it out in chunks, slabs.
Yeah, they do.
That would be cool.
It's actually pretty cool how they do it, man. That's awesome. I was like, that'd be sweet. That's that hands-on stuff that I think that the simulation gaming is missing. It's missing that in-depth developer. Let's make it feel like it is, you know, like a lot more in depth. Like I was saying about Farm Sim, right? The animals and stuff where you could go and shear sheep and actually go in there and hands-on. There's like a cool little mini game for it, right? I think the simulation genre is missing that. Very cut and dry.
So what you're saying is I need to come out with Sheep Shearing Simulator 3?
Yes. And then sell it to giants for $400 million.
Retirement plan guaranteed.
Retirement plan, yeah.
I think that's too much money for me.
I could find a lot of things to do for 400 million.
Oh yeah, I could definitely spend it.
I would try to figure out a way if I could pay someone to sleep for me. Somehow. Might be possible. Like, Tag, you're it. Taking all your energy out. There we go. One good jade rock is worth like $1 million. Yeah, it's crazy how much they're worth, right? They go into those big giant jade fields where it's like just literally sticking out of the ground like boulders, and they also hunt for jade lenses too. Really cool stuff.
Oh, that's not jade. That green rock.
Just those green serpent rocks, you know. Yeah, it's a lot of jade. Is this save name Picky Axe? Yeah, pretty much. Everything's so expensive. Gotta make that money. Gotta make that moonshine.
Every mine starts somewhere.
We're all millionaires. We just gotta get in there and dig it. Good old Jack Hoffman.
Worst part is, you know, some of those people that took that poll, they're like, I wonder what answer will drive them craziest the fastest. I'm gonna pick that one.
Apparently it was pick on Ryan. You remember how long it took me in season 4 with a slow pickaxe to make a tunnel even anywhere close to this? It was like, dude, we're doing it in the matter of like hours with the fast pickaxe with multiplayer. It's crazy.
Was that the one where you had the crack axe, or the crack pick?
Yep. Well, I started off and Christian didn't have it in the game, but then everybody complained so fast that this thing is just slow. Like, well, yeah. It's kind of the point.
Can't wait till he gets good.
Take a chill pill.
Yeah, somebody able to actually swing it this fast, yeah, they'd probably pass out in 20 minutes.
No, what we're saying is, could you imagine the dude that could swing a pick like that all day long? Like, man, get into a boxing fight with him, dude, he would whoop your booty.
Can you just imagine what he finds in Hastings to be able to do that?
I want to know what he's got going on.
He's like, I ain't gotta land every hit. I just gotta make sure I keep hitting.
Punches and bunches. I've been to Jade City. They got Jade picnic tables outside the store. Nice. That's awesome. That's cool. I only saw it from the TV show, right? Like, that's awesome though. Oh, I forgot to put the gold in the smelters. I should probably grab a whole thing of the gold out of there. Sure, we're maintaining. Man, we're getting some gold, dudes. I got 665 gold to smelt out.
I was gonna say it's still 5 to 1, right?
Yep.
I'm sitting here with like 2,300 iron ore on me right now.
I go back and smell every time I get 1,000 ore, 1,000 iron, just so I can keep everything down and keep the machines running.
Is there a certain set of these smelters that are that, or do I just give it to you, Split?
What we do is just throw all your mine ore into this smelter right here in its inventory. That needs to be smelted, and we're just we're trying to go through the I'm trying to go through the priority of all the stuff that is like that gives us the most amount of money, so we can get it and sell it, and then just like lithium and stuff like that sells for way more. But I also need to make sure we're smelting off steel and stuff like that too. Autosave ink. Grab all these, see what we got here. Full of jade. Oh, she got like a ton of piercings and stuff. Earrings. The jade's awesome when it's done right. I did not, actually. All right, so we have iron. Go for a gold sell and everything again. Lithium's coming in. We got 32K. Gold, 626. Aluminum. Iron, and we got steel. I mean, I could pooch off the steel. Do we really need it right now, or is the equipment more important?
Well, more equipment means more steel and stuff later.
Yeah, it does mean ramp it up.
We're also going to need the machinery to make this stuff, and that stuff's expensive. So yeah, I would go for let's go for the equipment now, and then we need to start getting the steel flattener and all the other
The
materials.
roller and stuff he's talking about, yeah.
Yeah, but we can't craft that stuff for money yet, so we can't craft that for money. We can't sell those things, so you mean break them down to their secondary parts, not actually like craft them into steel beams or whatever. How much do those sell for? Yeah. We're trying to stay away from the crafting economy because it's so broken, right? Because we're crafting that, so that would give us a big chunk of cash right now. Another big chunk, right? So we have, if I take the steel, that's 101,000 for 1,700 steel bars. All right, let's go for it. Got a lot of material coming in anyways. We're at 433,000.
Well, tap in there. There we go. I don't know what the delay was all about.
So should our first combo literally just be the tunneler and the low loader truck?
Probably.
Probably. I mean, we're underground in it today.
Yeah, it seems. I mean, that's probably the main focus. This stuff out here will be secondary.
Yeah, the main thing is so we can start building buildings and stuff, right? Because wood is literally taking forever to make wood. Like this stuff is, and Dopey's out there just cutting her soul away for the wood. It's working. It's making it to where we can build with under the rules of realistic construction and bracing and things like that, right? So, but we got to get to blasted rock. Did you hear about the Bakerville, Queensville, BC fire? I did. Well, yeah, a lot of we're kind of in our fire season right now, so yeah, they're kind of everything's getting kind of hit. Everything is smoky. I wonder if we're getting ready close to hit the bedrock.
We
So
should be far off, I wouldn't think, but
it's hard to tell. Oh, we're hitting the copper node, or we just hit the iron node. So let me go out to the side here and take a look here. Nah, you guys are still pretty. I don't know. I don't think. Or do you think I'm up here? Look, do you think you're 30 something meters down?
well, I don't have any idea.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. I mean, no matter what, we're gonna hit it eventually here.
Yeah, you guys are getting close for sure.
I just hit blasted rock.
You said rock?
Yep.
Yeah,
Right in the
just hit
bottom
blasted
corner right
rock.
there.
Oh, baby, yeah, let's go.
Right in that corner, he sure did.
Day number 1, we're hitting it. Ah, cave-ins. Well, now we know this is where we need to turn and do a cut this way. Maybe this is where we put the a turn right here. You know what I mean? Because there's a big iron node right?
Does it turn off to the side here? Or?
If you were to take a right, the node goes this way towards the side of the hill.
Oh.
Right, so yeah, if you were to mine that node, this is the top finger of it, I think. Maybe this is kind of where we put a room, or maybe another entrance. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think you might. Yeah, I think a room would be good because then you can mine out all that iron.
Let's just push right through it though, because we need that. We need the gravel. Definitely need the gravel. Gravel is like priority number 1.
Well, what we do is we dig this out, the sides and stuff. And that'll make the room when we dig it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, follow the dark line.
Treasure of Oak Island is the biggest troll TV show ever.
I love that show.
Dude, I can't stand it. I can't. There has to be some payout. It can't just be every season being, we got a new rumor, guys. We got a new rumor, guys. And the rumor is the The guy that we got the information from has no clue what he says, and he has a rumor that his sister from great areas of somewhere in the world, they have a rumor as well. Somewhere out there, somebody knows Curse of Oka. The curse is that we have to watch the damn TV show and never find out what's going on.
Pretty much.
I've seen every episode. I'm like, I can't wait for the next season.
I
Just got me hooked.
I couldn't anymore. I just couldn't do it. I'd rather watch a soap opera. Like, dude,
Oh, I can't. Oh, nope, can't watch this.
there's just, man, I
It's
feel like I'm
basically a soap opera.
I feel like I'm
they're
constantly
different,
being
but soap
edged
opera.
by a TV show. Yeah, I went there. Not happening.
He done did said it.
Oh, I done went there. We down going down that road. It is true, man. That show is like wickedly. It's constantly just on. Like, are you serious, bro? I can't tell the seasons apart because I don't know which ones anymore. Like where you jump into it, right? But then it doesn't matter where you jump in because then nothing got found.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what series, what order you watch them in, because it's all the same show.
Yeah.
They find nothing.
Yeah, yeah. Some guy said we should dig over here. We found a rusty nail. Like,
But the rusty nail is 700 years old.
I know.
Hey, I've been to that bar.
The rusty nail. I've actually quit watching cable TV. Yeah, it's a little outdated nowadays.
I don't think any of my friends actually like have like a TV subscription. They
Yeah,
don't
figures.
like. It's just like, why watch like that? Just watch YouTube. Same news.
My thing is like yesterday when I found out it's a bad storm and your internet goes down, then you have absolutely nothing to do.
Oh, that
And
is
yeah,
the worst. That's
When you find a
bad.
good TV show, you binge it, and then all of a sudden you hate it.
That's why I have a Plex server with all kinds of stuff on it.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
why I have my Plex server too.
We gotta have a movie night here soon. Movie night. Movie night.
I like that. Usually, I usually have a NAS setup, a media NAS setup, where I can just have a bunch of stuff downloaded to it. But since we converted to not having movies or cable, we do everything off of Voodoo, so it's streaming. So like when we do buy it, we buy the digital code, but then when the internet goes down, it's so horrible.
No, Shane, bad.
That's
Bad
why I kept
Shane.
my NAS system with my Plex server on it.
Well, yesterday I ended up resorting to using my cell phone hotspot for the TV.
I couldn't do that because my town has no.
Are we already
Uh,
pushing through the node? Wow.
There's no phone, like no cell service at all. Like only some good cell services in the middle of town.
Lesin says it. Fuzzy map piece. Well, that's true. They don't even. There's so much weirdness, and I think it's funny how they always kick people out of their little council of the Oak Island too, because they have like differing opinions about how things are going, and they're limited on budget, so they always feel like Jim's just not in this season anymore. Why? Jim's an asshole. Right? Like, damn, bro, poor Jim just had a different opinion. Jim ain't here no more.
Jim
Thank you
thinks they're
f-
wasting money, so they picked Jim
Yeah.
off.
Jim's getting kicked off the boat. You are the
I don't
weakest
like
link, Jim.
I don't like the way you're thinking. It's contagious. You got to go.
You a part of the problem, not the solution. Jim, I was the solution last week. Not anymore, Jim. You a part of the problem.
If you ain't hitting, you're quitting.
Of course, the only problem with this is we actually have to have an actual wash plant that does the jaw crusher and everything.
We're gonna have to have a micro plant, yeah. Main problem though, Grumpy, is that it's not even a problem. We hit bedrock early. And we need to make sure we run with it because yeah. Yeah, we're on the open beta.
Jeepers, Chungus. You're digging yourself into a hole.
I found a little vein of like lithium and aluminum, so I was kind of like running the edge of it and then gonna turn in towards the ore, the iron.
And there's a huge vein of it over here. Dig towards me. There's a big vein of it you can just chunk out.
Man.
Copy that.
Well, I kind of think we need to stop pushing the forward here and till we get a wash plant, but we really need the pay dirt.
So happen to be giving up on the up on streaming. I'll leave this madness to you young guys. I mean, I'm pretty old too. Well, maybe why don't we start pushing in here then? And we work around this big giant node and we go in and we go in here too and then scrape over and double wide it on this side. So from this pillar here to this pillar, go over like 3 sections and then just widen it out into a big cavity so we can make like a little underground mining office. And because we're pretty far in now, we can make a little office here.
Yeah.
And like maybe make the first dump site.
Yeah.
So I think we just need to widen it out, like at least 6 blocks that way for safety reasons, and 6 blocks this way for safety. Because if we go 6 blocks more this way, if we go more than 6, we'll probably poke out to the other side of the mountain. You know what I mean? You're 66, dude. That's not too old. There's some old. There's old. There's no old in gaming. Maybe if you can't see your keyboard stuff, maybe you're too old. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if that's what we need to do, is we need to widen this thing up, dude. Let's get it done. Widen it up and then cut out around the side, and because we need more pay dirt for gold. We're at 400 and something thousand, so we're getting close. So we're gonna need to wash. You're right. We're gonna need a full wash plant setup out here. At least a single lane for right now. You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna need the sorter. We're gonna need the jaw crusher. We're gonna need the wash plant. We're gonna need the fractioner. All into a cell box.
Put it all down here or out there?
I think we should do it out here somewhere.
Yeah.
Or well, wait a minute. Hold on.
I mean, then we end up with 2 wash plants. I think you want to stay with one, don't you, for the challenge?
I think we want to stick with one. Yeah, I think it'd be better to put the wash plant out here. That way, once we get everything up and running, we can then bring the trucks to it, right? Because these mines are going to be gone here shortly. Then we got to open up a big pit somewhere, right? No, not gaming, streaming.
So we're going to dig out this way section, and then just dig this way a section.
Now it is mentally exhausting reading. Like last week there was over 30,000 comments that I read. you know, from you guys in chat. Like, that's draining. Looking at your screen constantly, trying to play a video game, trying to be entertaining, trying to be a good host, trying to be a good friend to people you're playing with, run the channel community. It's a lot. It's not as easy as people think it is. And on top of it, I have a full-time job, right? So it's like not easy. You do sacrifice a lot of time with things. Good thing we don't have a lot of real life stuff, right? We don't have a lot of real life stuff other than just work and stuff. So yeah, let's widen this out. We'll do the 6 out, and then we'll widen this out. Yeah.
Even if we just widen this out, the tunnler can work a section at a time,
Mm-hmm.
just like they do room and pillar.
And the government's taking this from out 6 straight, so we can get a wide.
Pretty much what corrupted the save, Austin, in the short term is that the digging portion of the game, the Voxel plugin Pro itself, which the devs use, has a limitation to about 50 megabytes. And we've hit that. So anytime you deform the world to a mass scale, eventually that will add up and build up, and then it'll break. So we hit the limit pretty much, in a sense. I think also too, Grumpy, if I remember correctly, it's season 4 for the realistic building. If we wanted to span a bigger gap, we had to use concrete and steel for the supports.
Hey, Split.
Yo.
You should be like, being that safe broke, be like, for role-playing purposes, like something happened in the mine and it went corrupt, and you should be able to take some of your money from that, put it in like a business account, and then like do a restart. You know, Starship went corrupt or bankrupt or whatever you want to do it, like some sort of narrative around that, and then start a different one with a different agenda.
Eventually we'll figure something out here. I have a lot of stuff coming up content wise that we can't really talk about that we're building. So right now we're gonna try and get this other event out first, and then we're gonna hopefully give the dev a little bit of time, and if they can fix it, then that'd be great. But if they can't, it's not that it happens.
Are we working on that tonight, or are we going longer?
Let's just take a break today. It seems like everybody's into this right now. So
yeah,
and let's just kind of chill today, and then we'll see tomorrow morning. Maybe we can get a little bit of time on that tomorrow morning, and yeah, we'll try to pull stream a little short tomorrow to get some time on that too. Yeah, lots of content coming up for Out of War, guys. Lots. It is a bummer. I am bummed, but I gotta look forward. You know what I mean? It was either I sit and dwell on it all day, or I just come in and do something productive. You know what I mean? That's how I was left feeling today.
When Out of War gives you lemons, you make lemonade.
Yeah, had to do something. Didn't sit idle. He said he's going to do some research on it. We tossed around a couple ideas. I was chatting with him about it this morning. You know, so because he wants the world to be big and epic and massive too, right? He really liked what we were doing on the save, and he actively tried to make sure that it wouldn't be the first time that Christians fixed the game because of the save, right? So if he can fix it and come up with a new solution to make the worlds even bigger and even more vast on the digging side of it, then maybe that is a good thing that we broke it. You know what I mean? So I'm not looking at it as a negative. I'm just looking at it as it's a bummer, because I know you guys wanted to see the content, right? Other than that, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, that save was ridiculous, right? Like, absolutely insane. I hope one day I can actually revisit that save and continue on to it. That'd be insane. Yeah, like I'm just bummed because of the content, right? We were getting so close to building what we were going to build for season 5.
I gotta say, as a multiplayer friend playing with you, it was rather nice to see, like, what was it, like 300 or 400 blocks for it to packets for it to sync, and then that was in.
Yeah, exactly. And today's a little bit more friendly on you guys, right? Like the guys that want to come in and play, it's literally seconds to load. Like, boop, done. Like I was saying, and the guys that have low end spec computers will be able to come in and play with us a little bit too. So, challenge is keeping booze in the cupboard. That was us this summer. We do our beer summers, right? So, what it is we just during the summer, man, it's cold beers and outside. During the winter, bring in the rum and the liquor. A few drinks here and there. I was kind of shocked that save was gonna made it that far, but I mean it was good content. Season, like I said, season 4, season 5 was almost 500,000 views. I mean, as a content creator, that's a success, man. You guys were absolutely crazy, smashing that like button, leaving comments and things like that. Like, that's a successful series for me. So I'm going to continue to do what I'm doing. I've been like for the last 2 years, right? Like, that's why I'm saying Out of War is my main thing. It has been for a while, and one of the top content creators for Out of War. So I'm just having a good time playing, and now I get to meet all you guys and play with you guys and have fun. And we've never been able to do that on a mining game, really. So, like I said, I couldn't be even more. I'm like I said, it's a bummer, but I have more to be happy about because I can play on a new save now. It's time to, move over to a new save and not fight not fight the dragon anymore, so to speak,
What a dragon.
Yeah, what a dragon. So I have honest questions for you guys. Honest question. You're not going to hurt my feelings. Did you guys think the dam was cooler, or did you guys think the port was cooler?
I liked the starship bases versus the dam.
Yeah, I'd go for the starship stuff we were doing.
Yeah, so you mean more of the season 5 than season 4?
Yes.
Yeah.
So the port and starship over the dam. And I agree. I agree too. I think the port turned out amazing, like scale wise and stuff like that. I think the port turned out great.
I think the problem with the dam is we didn't have a view of the dam from the port.
Yeah, that's the problem. I agree. The dam. They were both different. It is hard to put them both up against each other, right? Because they're different in their own way. Like, I like all the different little variations of things to do, like digging out. I like the thing. Season 4 was more grindy due to single player. Yeah, well, absolutely. Like, will we ever get that feeling ever back of season 4 when I first started? I don't think so. I really don't. I don't think we will. That was just such a special little time in the thing, right?
Something that would be really cool that Christian could do is like, this type of game, and it's Out of Ore. Like, it's not saying that it has to be Earth, but like with all the current like interest in outer space and like all these other planets for terraforming and stuff like that, all it would take is a quick sky change and be like, this is Earth 2, and you got to like build up the settlement and maybe give some objectives towards that for like an expansion, or
That's what I was saying about Mars.
Yeah, to like make the game live further than just, I'm digging some dirt, give it some more context.
Basically, all it has to have is a map change, more or less.
Yeah, a map change and different models, and a spacesuit instead of a prison suit.
That's what I was thinking. Me and my wife's been watching Prison Break, and I was like, wow, hey, look, it's the main character, and we're digging our way out.
We're tunneling out, boys. No, yeah. Well, what I mean, it's not about, you know, I mean, obviously most people watch content for the streamer, but it also really helps when there's something to follow along with story arc wise. It's just that extra bonus on top of it. Also, you know, some humor, some comedy, some banter. There's so many different aspects of streaming, right? So I try to make sure I hit on at least every part of that, you know?
Not quite there yet.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not quite there yet. Still got a lot to learn. Big giant noob.
No, I was talking to Hoff.
Big noob.
How far are we going out? 4 or 5?
There's 4 in between the pillars. 2, 3, 4. So
Well, just
a
like
little
any
bit farther.
show, if you were just streaming just the game without any like lore or context or something, it gets stale quicker.
Yeah.
Than be able to spice it up with some friends and some banter, you know. And then like this is like it's live banter. You never know what one of us dipsticks are gonna say, so you can just lead into whatever.
Might all of a sudden lead into an Efron. You know?
Wait, did Christian put Granite into this game yet?
Yeah, no, you never know. It's good. That's what I was saying, man. It's really good. Digging holes is character building. I must have a lot of character then. Holy, I've been digging holes for years.
We keep saying that so much. I'm waiting for Disney to come after all of us for saying it so much. They're gonna revamp that TV show, that movie.
And not a lot, and not a lot of people are there. There's also a mixed amount of every viewer is different too, right? Some people don't want to hear what I have to say. They'll literally put me on mute and watch it because they want to watch the progress, right? So everything's different. There's never, as I said, there's no right or wrong way to do it. Everyone,
Did you say something?
huh?
I'm sorry, I muted you.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's good. There's never anything I'm really saying that's important.
You gotta be careful. There are all kinds of holes around here for him to lose you in.
Nah, I'd just play a guitar. If I'd feel bad, I'd just play a guitar and you'd hear him like yelling, and then I'd be able to find out what hole he was in. Just sound like an angry, like badger in a hole. Yeah. Can we just mute Split for the day? Oh, okay. You guys couldn't handle it. If I muted myself I muted myself today on accident. And you guys were like, something's wrong. Call the police. Split's not talking. Something's up with the stream. Microphone's broken. I could literally probably go to a black screen and nothing, but as long as I was talking, most of you guys wouldn't even know. Because you guys are playing your game too, or you're working and lurking. You know what I mean?
On my second monitor, I'm watching what you're doing.
Disney's coming after you though? That's all right. Do you play guitar
Holy
like Randy
moly.
Rhodes? Wish. I wish. Dude, this save's gonna be legendary in its own way. We just have to figure out what the legendary factor is gonna be once we get up and running. We got cash. Wait, muting you is an option? I mean, yeah. Second monitor for the win. See, you guys really like this early start stuff, don't you? Where's the mute button? It's right here. I can just hit this and keep talking. Mute myself. Mute. Yeah, that button. Oh, I knew what I was going to run over to this area for. I need to put my stuff in there and check. Will we make $1 million today? Oh, you guys are chunking this out hard.
Yeah.
They're
And it's
removing it
just
like
the
a
two of us.
fossil. Let's start from this end and go down.
I'm not going to work. In fact, I gotta actually go make a drop. I almost got 3,000 iron ore on me,
Oh, dang.
500 lithium, and 400 aluminum.
Well, once all this ore smelts, we might actually have quite a bit more gold than I'm thinking here, but it's going to take a long time, right? It's going to take about 40 something minutes. Which time is that? Yeah, about, oh, no, yeah, no. We got hours of gold being processed. Ooh. All right.
I hit another node over here.
Oh, yeah, there is a little node right there. Yeah. That area.
I think we're gonna have to go on the other side for the big ore or big coal nodes.
We can definitely put I mean, are we just literally doing a gigantic underground mine? Like,
At the moment, we are.
I mean, I'm down. I don't mind.
I'm
That'd be
dropping
kinda
off. I'm dropping off 11,000 coal for you, and then I'm out of here for the night.
11,000? Is that what you've been doing the whole time, Ryan?
Yes, I've just been mining coal. I've collected 11,000 for you.
Oh my gosh, dude. You're a beast.
You are MVP.
Why not? Yeah. 11,000
Like a
coal.
boss.
Right. Coal delivery.
Where's the haul truck? Your pockets have got to be heavy.
Man, he is like low riding it. Now, if you guys like this new series, this new hard mode series, bring some more life into it, make sure you guys smash the like button. Make sure you guys leave a comment after the stream is done too. Let me know what you guys think punishments we should put on ourselves. It's a big one. Make sure you guys leave a comment.
Don't go too much farther there, Chappie. It's 4.
11,000 he brought. Dude, Ryan. Beast, dude.
Well, just one more. So we're gonna go one more. So I just want to let you know.
I am gonna call it a night, though, as I gotta be ready to go to work tomorrow.
All right, man.
My days off are over. Tell you, those days off go too quick.
See, Ryan really earned that pickaxe, boys. You guys, good job for putting them on him. Putting it on him, dude.
I guess we'll go out one more.
Let's get all this aluminum smelted and...
Need to
Here,
go through my
put your
pockets.
pickaxe in one of the containers, so next person will get theirs.
T-Man Joe with the tier 1 for 6 months.
Yeah, you guys have a good rest of your evening.
Yeah, you too, man. Thanks for coming on in, dude, and helping out, buddy.
Have a great night.
Ryan. Guys, you guys really... Jeez, man. You guys were really gonna give him a never for the pickaxe? Are you serious? Like, chat, come on. Like, I understand beating me up, but dude, you guys were like, no.
It's like beating a puppy up.
Like, what the heck, dudes? Yeah, seriously, could do Ryan dirty like that?
Alright, there's a bunch more lithium for you. There's 47 more lithium. Aluminum.
I'm just pulling money. Oh, we got gold. Oh, we got some gold. We got the good stuff. We got the good stuff. Hey, 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 listen. These guys are trying to blame it on me over here. You believe that? These guys, you gave us the option split. But you guys are the ones that have decisions too. Okay. Your actions have consequences. These guys straight up over here.
Oh no.
What happened?
Oh, there's a bunch. I was just looking for floor tiles.
I have 150 more floor tiles on me too. Yeah, I'll put in this one right here next to it.
That's fine. I just need a. I just want to get a bunch.
I've
Half
got
a sack.
tiles.
Thank you much, T-Man, for that resub, buddy. Appreciate that, man. All right, we have 669 gold to sell. That's another $100,000. Boom. Aluminum. Boom. Lithium. Boom. Look what we're up to. 600K now. Woo! 600K, boys.
Are we gonna buy the stuff to make the?
I think we're going to go to 1 million. It's probably what we need to probably do.
Okay. Gotcha.
Challenge accepted.
Yeah, I think we're gonna. Oh wait, I got to get the other gold out of this, the wash plants. I think we should go for 1 million and then make a decision. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because it'll take 1 million to do whatever we want to do, plus the wash plant we need to do.
Yeah.
Hey guys, just like spitball here, but what about setting up like most mines usually set up your level area or level out your area to set up your like production type stuff. What about setting that stuff up before we go too far into the mine? I mean, we're still getting pay dirt and stuff like that, but like, what if we were trying to do that, like set it up to where we had a nice landing area out here, so once we go heavy in the mine, we don't have to backtrack and rebuild out here to suit it.
No, it's pretty much the plan. Is what we're going to be doing. Is out here we're going to push out. We're going to have to build. We're going to build a platform out of concrete. So what we're going to try to do on this save is only deform where we need to deform, nowhere else, right? That way, in the future, the save can be a little bit more protected, and we be a little bit more cautious of the save in general, right? So we only want to deform where we want to deform. Then we need to make sure we smooth things out as we go, because that way we can help with the save bloating for later. Because we're gonna beat this up, right? So I would want nothing more to get in and deform the ground with a dozer, but sadly, you know what I mean? Sadly, gotta be a little bit mindful of that. Or pretty much just gonna be one save per season after this. Oh, I got 90. I got 99 more gold ore. Memory is precious, exactly. The voxel memory is precious, so we got to protect it at all costs.
Oh, I just dropped off a lot more of the metals to get put in smelters.
Okay, okay. Yep, it's all precious here. Nine minutes. Hey, take it easy, Harley. Thank you much for that. Great night's sleep. I'm just putting those in so that way they're all done at the same time. 20 minutes we'll have. You guys remind me in 20 minutes. Over here working. Lurk it up, lurk it up. Circuit up. All right. Yeah. I mean, no, it'll get there. We can also break these columns down where they have the dirt on the inside. You see how it's like the dirt inside on the columns? Kind of
Yeah.
interesting. It's got a dirt finger.
Reinforcement.
Yep. Voxel memory limit seems to be about 450,000 uncompressed. Compressed, it's about 45 to 50 where it starts to poopy the bed. So it's a known issue. A lot of games have that. A lot of games that use Voxel Plugin Pro have the same issue.
I mean, if we really wanted to do this realistic, we would leave pillars of material in the center of this, and it would go out and around this.
What's realistic?
Hmm?
Huh?
Hmm?
Who wants realistic? Huh? Nobody. They're not here anymore. What's up, Jason? Do the Hollywood mode. Then nobody's looking. No one's looking. Blow it all up. Movie magic. Oh, I don't know what I'm making for dinner. Heard that one. I said, I don't know. I said, I don't know what I'm making for dinner. She's like, huh? What?
Hear you for a while.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Are you literally just still chopping trees down, Toby? You can come in here and dig with us. You know, you don't have to just chop trees down. I mean, we appreciate you chopping trees down because look how much we're able to do underground because of what you're chopping down. If you haven't came over here and seen what we've done, you should come look. Have you been here a few times? Delivering her logs? What's up, Jason, man? Yeah, no, Dopey's literally just been cutting for the whole time we've been playing.
So I have an idea of what you're not having for supper.
I like cookies in deforestation mood.
Actually, I need to put that in. No, that's actually probably what I'm having for dinner. Yeah, that's actually what I am having for dinner. The turkey has been pulled. The chicken's been pulled. I know, finally. New save, got to break the trend. Only a couple
When
days.
did the chicken turn into turkey?
I don't know. Got to be cooked today.
I don't know what to say. I'm shocked.
I know, but don't worry. There's still another chicken in the deep freezer. So the joke will stale. We can continue. Yes. You don't need a chainsaw with Dopey in the game? No, Dopey is literally keeping this mine site running.
He's like a beaver with rabies for trees.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one. If I ever need lumber in a game, Dopey's the go-to. Yes, chunking these out.
Already out of floor tiles again.
Oh, here, I got some more. I'll put them over here.
So am I.
I didn't take them all from that bench because I was trying to make sure we didn't use them all.
Wait, where'd they go?
They need to, they
I
need
think I
to
put
put
them.
some in here
I
where
think I
you
put them
can
in the other bench.
direct exchange between players on multiplayer. Like you can just walk up and hand them to the person or something.
Yeah, something. I agree. There's 250 in this one, and there's 150 in this one. But you can just take them all.
All right, I'll take them all.
I'll go put the other ones in there. If you put those, yeah, just take them all. I mean, literally, this is what we need. Sorry, I'm late to the party. Was working. You all good? Here, I'll put these here for you too.
All right.
There's 150 in that bin also.
Well, did I not get them? Yeah, they're there. I was like, did I not get them? I didn't see them in my inventory.
We've begun the Mines of Moria map. Well, we're building in. Our goal was to try to get in here and get some get into bedrock, right? So we kind of came in this way. We got Biggs over there. We got Doc. Dopey's cutting trees. They're on the outside digging, and we're in here kind of coring out the inside. But we have viewer challenges that we have to stick by. So we have to make sure that when we're building, that everything's supported properly. We can only have 4 spaces in between the blocks, and unless we have cement construction, so all of it has to be done under viewer challenge rules. We take the polls all the way along the way. And so right now we're kind of just getting in here and getting everything settled before we start getting equipment. We kind of just hit our first 600K, and then we're gonna shoot for 1 million, and then we're gonna see we're gonna do another poll to see what equipment we're buying. So 1 million will get us the wash plant we need, handle the rock so that we can start building with things. We're not allowed to buy. We're only allowed to sell crafted bars because the economy is a little overpowered. So
I assume we're just selling our blasted rock for the time being.
no, we want to save it up. How dare you?
Really? No, I just sold it anyway.
What?
I just sold it to spite you.
Dare you? That could have been 5 blocks.
It's about $600.
I know. I
A
guess
little
true.
bit.
It is good. Short mines have tailings? Must be invisible. Yes. You don't see anything here. First your eyes. We're gonna break this save in like 2-3 weeks. I already have a feeling. We're gonna be the save breakers.
Well, we do need to get somebody with a fast shovel to come smash these walls down at some point.
Oh, you say a fast shovel?
Yeah. Somebody's gonna have to get us fast shovel at some point. Sounds like a perfect dopey task. She'd love that. Let's just smack the dirt.
You want to smack the dirt, Dopey?
She wants something different to do.
She's in the zone, dude. She's listening.
She didn't care what it is as long as it's a tree. She gets to cut it down.
Yeah, dude, she don't care. How's your music, Dopey? Is it cutting out today or no? She's listening to music so loud. I can hear every song. Yeah, I didn't know getting into the new computer, boys, she'd just be gone now.
She's in the zone.
Yeah, she is.
I can hear you.
You did, oh, see, I see how it is. I've been trying to talk to you, and she just doesn't care to respond. Man.
She's catching up on all the gaming she's missed out on.
Yeah, true. Like trying to talk to my wife over here, and it's like non-existent. More gaming and talking to the boys. What's up, boys? You guys doing?
What should you do anyway?
Oh, what? 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 I'm in the doghouse. AutoZone. Yeah.
Trying to fall asleep.
Go get some coffee or something.
All we got is cold coffee.
Make some coffee.
It's coffee.
If she wants coffee that she doesn't have to. Always better when you don't make your coffee. That's like food tastes so much better when you're not the one that makes it. Normally. They're a bad cook.
Yep.
Could be a gold exploit. Yeah, you are yawning pretty hard over there.
This game makes me tired.
Hey, Grumpy, you got some floor tiles?
Yeah, you can do that. That is an exploit. You can literally get a scrap of something in your inventory and then just keep dropping it in there and then digging it out. So one piece of dirt can make up to like 150 pieces of dirt. But we try not to do that type of stuff because, you know, it kind of just ruins the fun of things. Yep, you can do it.
You're
It
only
is
fooling
there.
yourself.
You're really fooling yourself. Yeah. Get a Keurig machine.
I gave my Keurig back to my mom. Those are gross.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Keurigs.
I got the Keurig iced so I can, because I like the iced coffee, and then Dunkin' is so gosh darn expensive.
Okay, here's my question. What in the heck do you have to do to make a strong cup of coffee with a Keurig? Because I could never figure it out. No matter how many things that I watched or anything, and all the different brands that we tried, it was always garbage. It was like watered down garbage.
Did you try running the same pod through twice?
Yes.
That makes it even waterier. You got to use more pods, more K-cups with lesser amount of water. So like if you can go all the way down to like 10 ounce or something like that, or 8 ounce, use an 8 ounce, switch out the cup, do another 8 ounce. So 16 ounces would be like super strong. But also a lot of the coffee itself matters.
Hmm. Yeah, see, we were grinding our own beans and then using those special cups, the reusable one. So I could get like a super fine. I tried everything, man. And that was the only thing that we found that worked is the smallest cup setting with the pod. But then the problem is you're torching through so many pods, the price is just ridiculous. It's better just to go get a coffee pot.
Yeah, so what I did, so Happy Belly on Amazon, and I think that's an Amazon brand, and then I went with a real dark roast, and that's how I achieved it. And then I also like it cold, so it adds to that like stronger, bitter kind of like coffee flavor, and
burnt.
it works out relatively. No, because it actually brews it at a lower temperature.
I'm pulling a Grumpy. He likes burnt coffee. Grumpy says all Starbucks coffee is just burnt beans. That's why the coffee tastes gross.
It's all bitter garbage because it's burnt.
Isn't dark roast supposed to be burnt though? Isn't that kind of like the thing?
Technically, no.
I think it's like an older bean or a younger bean, one of the two.
A dark roast?
Yeah.
Dark roast has to do with the length of the roast.
Yeah.
And
it's not necessarily burnt, but
closer you get it to dark, the stronger the roast and the more bitter you extract from the bean. And then you have stuff like Starbucks, which is just burnt coffee.
I'm not necessarily a fan of super bitter coffee.
With Starbucks, you gotta do like I do like the ice lattes. I never usually get like they're just regular hot coffee. Those are gross.
Yeah, like the vanilla
Like,
bean or something.
Other
like that.
things, like they have other types of like espresso drinks that they have that are actually good. It's just their hot coffee.
They just cover up the bitterness with sugar and cream and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, this doesn't taste like butthole.
Yeah, I put
How do you know what butthole does
heavy
taste
cream in mine.
I don't know. That's what I hear from it.
What? The butthole? What? Wait, what am I getting thrown in here for?
I don't know.
What did I do? Hold on a second here.
It's funny how you naturally assumed he was the butthole part of this.
What the?
I could say something, but we're PG.
Yeah. I'm betting most of you guys haven't tried or tasted Tim Hortons coffee. It's
I'm
a Canadian thing.
Of course, I have Tim Hortons coffee.
I mean,
that is insulting.
I've probably said A at least 40 times this stream. So, I mean,
We've only been drinking Timmy's coffee for 30 years now.
so you like the original McDonald's coffee then, eh?
The current McDonald's coffee, yeah.
No, it's, dude, the Tim Hortons blend is literally the old McDonald's blend. Legit.
That's funny.
They bought out the co-packer and in the bean processing facility. So literally you're drinking the old McDonald's coffee. That people that they changed to the new recipe, but it's not new. It's just something
That's the first time I heard that. I've heard it the other way around, where McDonald's bought the Timmy's coffee, but never.
No.
Yeah, it's the other way around. Because Tim Hortons bought all the co-packers that did all the coffee for all these different places, right? And then Timmy's changed their blend because they bought all the old roasting technology and stuff like that from all these different co-packers.
Yeah.
And that was like, I want to say that was like 15 years ago. And that's right when McDonald's changed to the new blend, which is pretty much done at the same facility.
Yeah, I remember the change. So when I started going to Timmy's, not when I started drinking the coffee because I was a little bit young at that point, but they sold pretty much two things. It was coffee and donuts.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like they had juice for the kids and whatnot, but you could sit at the counter and they would, like fill your cup up, ceramic cup at the counter. And I mean, like you would just make a day of it. They baked the donut like fresh in store, like from scratch.
Oh yeah. They still have some of the best donuts, like I think, out of a lot of places other than like Krispy Kreme and.
Well, and especially for a donut that's like pre-made and flash frozen, it's not bad.
Wait, you guys, your Tim Hortons doesn't bake everything fresh?
Ours doesn't.
No, Tim Hortons bakes.
I thought they did. I thought, what do they have the ovens for back there?
They're frozen.
Wait, what?
I told you this when I worked there. They are frozen.
Then what are the ovens for?
To reheat them.
What the? That's it. I'm going on Tim Hortons strike. That's it. This fat guy is not approving of this message right now at all. That's it.
That shows you that you don't.
Life is ruined. Life is ruined, and I cannot look at another honey cruller ever again.
That's a lie. He totally will.
Yeah. I remember when they first started selling the bagels, and I looked at my friends and went, "This is the beginning of the end." Now that was about 30 years ago, so that's about when I started drinking their coffee, because I knew it was going to dilute the menu, that they were going to have too much to do.
Sorry, I'm having a moment right now.
I thought you knew this. I told you this multiple times when I worked there that it's not fresh.
We're split. There's a glitch in this matrix right now.
Apparently.
Them out.
It's like truffle pigs all over again.
I'm running right now to stare into my inward acorn right now. Okay, look at the bottom of my screen when I'm running. Inward acorn. Oh man, my bubble's been bursted. What the hell, guys? You should have been like, yeah, Split. They're the best fresh donuts ever in the world. Just let me have that one, okay? No.
I have to burst it because I've already bursted it before. You just apparently didn't listen.
Like, no, man. Like, these guys over here.
He tuned it out so that he couldn't relive the shock of it.
Apparently.
It's like the Stockholm syndrome. I've just been
too deep into World of War.
Why? Seriously having a problem right now. I think I might cry a little bit, actually. They don't make their own donuts?
I hurt you with your chicken thing.
No.
Now I hurt you with donuts. I'm sorry, Split.
Like, actually, I didn't. I seriously didn't know. Because whatever you said to me, I must have just obviously not listened to it. I'm just, not going to lie.
Obviously not.
So I'm seriously like, no, because I look back there and I'm like, oh, they got deep fryers and stuff. And
Those aren't deep fryers.
What the hell are they cooking their food with?
Like basically an oversized air fryer.
What in the hell is this world coming
They
to?
just reheat them and then dip them.
This is absolute
It's not
garbage.
fresh. They keep them in their freezer.
This
It comes in
is
boxes,
garbage.
just like McDonald's food. It comes in frozen in a box and it goes in.
Just
Out of
stop.
a can and into
Same
the
with
man.
their bagels. Same with their
Do you ever want to go out to
muffins.
lunch ever again? I cannot stand this.
I'm just ripping the Band-Aid off now.
Where's the
Like,
aluminum at?
This is blasphemy.
Split.
Where's the aluminum at, Split?
I don't know anymore, man. I don't know, dude. I don't even know what's going on right now.
I think this one's empty, so
Having a moment, dude.
20.
I'm gonna put a bunch of aluminum in it.
Spend 20.
I don't know anymore. I'm completely just lost it, dude.
This
Like,
bottom one, this back one has a bunch of aluminum in it, so
Yeah.
I know you won't remember that, but
Don't ask me. I'm just. I'm
2K
just.
iron in there.
Even the cake is a lie.
Yeah.
Not the cake.
So what? Wait, next you're gonna tell me the ice cream isn't real at Dairy Queen?
The ice cups have no coffee.
What? What am I buying it for then?
There's no caffeine in the ice.
So it's all crap in the toilet and no coffee? Like, so I'm literally just like drinking a cold nothing, thinking I'm getting caffeine all these years, and there's nothing. So I'm
Yeah.
literally like, come on, man,
You've been given a placebo.
dude.
That's why I never. That's why a large one feels like it's never enough because there's no coffee in it.
So I spend all this time drinking this stupid beverage, and all it makes me do is have to go poo, and I don't even get any caffeine out of it. What in the
At least
heck,
you get to
dude?
poo.
He doesn't need. There's no problem doing that.
All right. This is another truffle pig moment.
The only donuts you get from there that are fresh are the ones you sit on.
Is what you call a glory hole.
Damien dropping the $2 says it's okay, Split. No, it's not okay. I have this banana peel over here, and I just want to slap myself and see if this is real conversation right now.
Oh, it's real.
Dunkin' Donuts is not the answer. Their donuts are nasty.
We don't have Dunkin' anyway. Or Krispy Kreme.
I used to
Oh,
like
it
was-
Starbucks, but now I prefer Dunkin'. As far as that, I get the iced mocha latte with cold foam.
See, if we had Dunkin', at least maybe there would be the competition for them to keep the fresh donuts.
We have a place here called Jolly Pirate Donuts. They have much better donuts than any Dunkin' Donut. Top of it red.
Have I tried this week's patch? Wait, did the patch come out? Not aware of?
There's a patch.
No.
I don't think a patch came out this week.
No.
I don't see
Okay.
anything about a patch, but
I don't think
doesn't
it's
mean anything.
this week's patch.
No. Also, it's a Friday.
Oh, I don't think they pushed a patch live yet. Talking about the Windows patch? I don't know. We're gonna probably go with the we have enough money for the thing, but we don't have enough money to put it into a plant. So we need to be able to put it through a wash plant. So we're getting closer. The next big giant cell will definitely be able to get us closer to that $1 million, and then we'll be able to put a plant together and stuff like that. It was mentioned in last week's
Ooh.
news. Well, that patch hasn't came out yet. It's still being worked on.
Can't wait.
Still being worked on.
Are we making lithium into, or are we just direct selling that?
We're smelting it and then we're selling it.
We're using it for my ex-wife's mental condition.
You've seen your ex-wife's mental condition, the lithium? True.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say me. I need it for my mental condition of these damn donuts not being fresh. So where in the heck am I gonna get fresh donuts?
You're not.
I
Find a
You make
local
them.
spot.
Be very nice to Dopey. Ask her to make you some.
oh, she'll just make me make them.
Don't feel bad, Split. That's my household too. I do 90% of the cooking. But I mean, if we're honest, we are bigger guys, so I mean, we know what we're talking about when it comes to food.
Boys.
I've got one rule: never trust a skinny chef.
That's a fact.
What would they know
Yeah,
about
that's
taste?
true.
Why do you think Jamie Oliver's stuff tastes like crap?
You think you'd do a better job with Uncle Roger picking on him all the time?
You'd think so.
You would think. Oh, we hit it. We just hit it. We hit 1 million.
Yay! Woohoo!
We just hit 1 million, dudes. All right. Well, you guys already voted and said we can't bring non-underground equipment underground. So that means we have a choice. Choice would be we go with a tunneler and a rock truck and we build a wash plant. Or well, we can't really make roads or anything right now. So we've already been building this big giant beautiful underground area. I'm thinking
Oh boy.
tunneler and the small underground rock truck.
It would make
Does-
sense to do the plant first and then buy those.
Well, we have money coming in, so we just got to get those rolling, right? So we'll have to do everything all at one time.
Well, we could just always dump into a container until we get the plant made too.
Yeah, but then what are we gonna do with all that non-processed material for gravel?
Well, it won't be gravel. It'll be blasted rock.
Stockpile.
Yeah, it's blasted rock until we can actually get a plant.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna start building the plant anyways here, or the pad for it. All we need to do is we need to come out this way off this this chute here, right? I guess we'll come out here and push out this way. I don't have any floor tiles, so can't do anything else. Okay, so
Well, that's another interesting question: is are we allowed to buy blocks if we pay a tax on them?
well, we haven't talked about that yet. I think that would probably come later on in the season.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Once we decide what we're gonna kind of build. You know what we should build though, right? We should build a dam.
Yeah. I think we should build a reservoir.
I think we should build a dam. Never been done before. We should build a dam.
No, no.
Reservoir. Don't say dam.
Let's
Reservoir.
do a beach
Hydroelectric generating station.
with the full ocean.
Listen, the things that I saw Tim the Tatman say on his stream the other morning was shocking. If I can't say damn, I don't know if I want to be a streamer anymore. Yeah, man, didn't you know it's building a dam season? Everyone's doing it, man. All the cool kids. I figure we should build a dam. Yeah, the only the only thing that we get for free is deco. That's it. And today we even paid for our deco. So
I think you need a deco and a concrete pad out there for the plant.
we got to build it out of wood first.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Deco and a concrete pad. You cheapy. See what he's trying to do over here, chat? It's okay. We'll eventually be replacing this soon. Build an underground dam.
You mean an aquifer?
We
Yeah, no.
could build that scene from the Goonies where the ship is.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say build the room that I'm chained up in. Oh no, wait, that's Zach Efron. My bad.
I'll tell you these things.
This is why I don't tell you these things. Oh man, I ran out of floor tiles. Underground nuclear plant, already did that. Season 2. We hid it under Amazon warehouse. Yep, I actually did. If you watch the end of season 2, season finale, you'll see. Oh, they've still been crafting. Over the whole map and water blocks. Maybe if they give us a bigger water block, possibly. I mean, the projects that I want to build are just too big for what the game can handle right now. So the game needs to step it up. Okay.
Otherwise, we're just gonna have to keep breaking it and proving our point.
Yep. All right, Gubby. You building the wash plant? What are you doing?
Huh?
Huh?
No, you're building a
No?
wash plant.
Why? What? Why?
Cause
Why now all of a sudden? Too many gummies in?
criticize my wash plants.
Good. I should. Those pile of garbages till I criticize them. That's why you figured
Yes,
you
I
want to build
could.
something while I can sit here and do nothing.
Not like yours are any better.
Hey, mine have been the inspiration of many people's builds, okay?
Sure.
I'm just digging a hole. I built the last one. I built the one on the barge. Now you just whacking me in the head with that pick.
Yeah, bro. Get to work. Maybe it's because you're the only one with wash plant tutorials. I've built a few wash plants in my day.
I can't build anything anyway. I'm not allowed to. I don't have permissions.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have no permissions.
I have no clue what you're talking about. Look again, I think your thing's broken.
Oh,
You need to check your eyeballs. I think it's hilarious. I do think it's funny. I do think it's quite hilarious how many people's wash plants turned into the way mine looked in the Hornet wash plant during the that update when I brought that one out. The craziest thing was when I had the water blocks that early and I put the Hornet wash plant pictures out and people were freaking out. Water's getting added to the game. It was like a year early. They were like, you showed something, Split. Of course it did. Christian told me to tease you guys. You think I would release something without being told that it was okay? No, we don't need anything crazy. I think we just need a just a single line for right now.
Yeah.
With like a little bit of a dumping area out here so we can drive out.
If I get the parts, I'll build it. You get the parts, I'll build it.
I think Grumpy's already on it.
I don't mind building it.
Okay.
I was just.
Just being a wiener.
Yeah.
Being a wiener. He didn't want to build on wood because he's too good for wood. You know?
Yeah. That's why I was trying to get a bit of deco in the concrete.
And they're like, well, when you build this freaking wash plant, then we'll be able to dump some dirt into there.
Production. I guess we need a hopper.
Just make Grumpy build.
Will that even dump, or does it need to be underneath the ground for that thing to dump into?
What's the biggest excavator in Construction Simulator? I don't think they have any big boys, do they? Well, I haven't looked in a while, so I guess I couldn't. I guess I really can't tell you. It's been like a year since I played Construction Sim. Anybody know that answer that Cameron has? What's the biggest excavator in Construction Sim?
I don't know. I haven't played it in like a year either.
Yeah, I'm pretty out of the loop on that game right now. I don't think they have anything big.
I'm going to go ahead and buy the dumper just so I can see if this has to be underground or not.
Yeah.
You are talking about using the
Tunnel dumper.
40E.
Let me take a look.
Correct.
Just the
MLM
DX40. Yeah, the DX40E. Yeah.
All right, I'll make sure I just get the right thing here.
And for the tunneler, we'll buy the square one. I'm gonna go ahead and buy that now.
Whoa.
Huh?
Trying to put it down, it wouldn't let me on it for some reason.
Yeah, I think you might be better off not putting it into the ground, but
It's a long big boy. It'll probably work, but it does kind of lift it up.
listen, a little extra wear and tear, you know. You can put it into the ground probably.
Yeah.
I think your best
Pretty
bet would
much.
be if we come out of this tunnel, right? That way they can come out and drive this way, and then they could just back up and do the lines this way, like this way. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Then we don't have to turn the truck as much, you know what I mean? We just go straight in and back straight in. Instead of turning. I'm gonna see if I can't. Wait, vehicles can be
Well, I
placed
was like,
underground
we
now,
could
right?
we could just drive out this way farther than back in to that once. Too.
Yeah, because we just come straight
Either
out
way, it's the
and then
same-
back
the
in.
same
Yeah,
difference.
as long as we don't have to keep turning the truck a million times.
Yeah.
Because then we're gonna be blocking the lane, and another truck coming out can't go in. Well, too. So
Probably right in here is probably not a bad place for it, actually. Just need to be back a little farther.
yeah, because we can extend the floor tiles this way, right, for them to come out of the tunnel and drive into.
Yeah.
We can, so that way they can just pull straight out this way, and then they can just back in. So like right here.
Just back one more.
Like, because if the truck comes out like this, we're thinking flow wise, right? Like, so if the truck comes out all the way here,
Yeah.
so instead of turning all the way and backing the truck in, you could literally put them where you're standing now, and we just back up to them like this. And then forward. But it's hard to say which way we want it to go. Because then we could always go back in this way.
Can we turn around down there? That's the next question.
Can we turn around in here?
Yeah.
Oh, more than likely, no. We're going to have to back out.
So which means we have to back in.
So either way we go, we back out and we just keep it forward, return. Maybe that might work. And then dump.
We have to back since we have to back in.
Yeah.
You can't go in forward.
Yeah, we go in forward and then just come out backwards.
How do you go in forward and dump from the tunneler onto it?
We dump over the top of it.
Will it reach over the top of it?
Maybe. We'll take a look. Been a while since I've been a while since I played with one.
One way to find out.
Listen, I just
Ain't
had
nothing
this
to it
thing.
but to do it.
Why can't I put this thing on my head? I should be able to drop this inside here. There we go. Bad things are going to happen.
Yes, very bad things are going to happen.
Nailed it. I should be able to reach. Let's see. Oh, man. What are my controls? Been so long since I used the tunneler. Oh, let's see here.
It's not a big deal if we have to back in. We just need to know now so that we can.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Okay, it's shift up, shift down. Oh.
A little too high. No, we need to back. Well, it'll work better if we back in.
Let's see.
You want to see it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got to back it in. We got to back it in. Yeah, so then I would say that we need to, I say we need to put them that lined up this way.
Like here.
Yeah. That way we can pull out further and then we can back into the plant this way. And then that way you can put the plant facing out this way. And you can build it out long ways here. Yeah. There's no way. Yeah, it's going to be, we have to do it that way. All right, miners, we need some hand moving some dirt. Let's go. We got an area to move. All hands on deck. I mean, we could leave that right there. We just cut in on this side because you got to kind of pull out anyway. So we'll just kind of like start it from here.
What if you did an in-ground conveyor running across from me towards you and just dump over that? Yeah, nah?
We're not really supposed to be doing that with the confines of the viewer challenge in the hard mode.
Got you.
Oh,
Nope.
Yeah.
Well, we could put the hopper right here, honestly.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the same. We need to back the hoppers in.
I mean, whether it's a hopper or a conveyor, does it make a difference?
Yeah. I wouldn't put them. I would come over this way, guys, a little bit more. Come over more towards this way. Leave a little gap.
You don't want to drive over it. That's why it's your point. It's your point, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's leave this little edge here as like dirt sticking out. Cut back into it a little bit, and then that way we can have a little gap between the edge of the cut coming out, and then we can cut it sideways. We just need to get a little bit more room here, and then that way Grumpy can inset this in the ground, the hopper, and then we can just do. Maybe what you should do is get two. So to deal with the trucks, what we're gonna do is like most mines have, is they have a pull-off area, right? They have a little pull-off area where it's wider on the side and they can pull off when another truck is coming in. So that way it's like, hey, coming into the tunnel, and you're like, hey, I'm coming out. Okay, I'm going to pull into the pull-off and let the truck by. And so a lot of trucks do that. A lot of mines do that, right? So yeah, we want to kind of keep away from the whole belt mining situation. It just it takes jobs away from people they could be doing in multiplayer, right? I think you should get ready for a double bay here, honestly.
No, you don't, Ross. No.
I'm out of towels.
Yeah, I think we should get prepared for it. And just
So
run
double wide, you mean?
yeah, double wide dump points. That way we can have at least like at one time maybe 2 trucks in case there's a hold up in the mine or whatnot. At least just compensate for it now.
We'll go ahead and buy another.
No cheese.
The worst part about this is you have to go up 4 blocks.
Yep, you gotta wait. Exactly, you gotta wait. Sometimes when you're coming through these areas when you're small and especially on big haul roads, they'll be like, okay, we have 5 or 15 trucks waiting to go up the haul road. All coming traffic. Nobody's coming down the haul road at this point. All trucks are going up. And those guys will all go up and dump, and then all those trucks will come back down. Right? So they just stage it and there's people waiting, and it's just, you know, it depends on the mine, how big it is and how they've got it ran.
So this has to go down to this
Should
block.
It should all be on grid, so you should be good to go.
Yeah.
Make sure we build on grid so I don't get yelled at.
You don't have to build on grid. Just if you're putting water blocks down.
Is Christian let's see, correct? Christian is the developer, yes. Are they planning any in case that thing so we don't have any problems later on? Ugh.
Yeah.
Here, I got wood walls if you need them. Like this.
Okay. Well, you can just put those in then.
There you go, and have you guys dig that out, and then put the backsplash here up here like this. And have these guys dig the cut out there. And he can put that down inside the thing. And we shouldn't get any... Oh, there's another side here too. I forgot. Yeah, I got to do this side too. How fast these little things work. Oh, that's probably not long enough, right? No.
Not for 2.
Nope, not for 2. Go and lay one in and then see what we're working with. I mean, I'm sure that he will if enough people ask for it. Right? Like, we can actually fill that in, Oz. We don't need that back there like that. We can fill this in.
There's not a remerge issue.
It shouldn't be with the thing unless we need to with a block. It should be okay. If it starts to remerge, we'll blast it out. We'll get it out of there and then we'll put blocks behind it. Bigger barrier, but the walls should be okay. Oh, you guys got to go.
Sticks through right there.
Oh, it does stick through. Well, do we need to use blocks instead of walls on the backside? Do we have any blocks is the question.
I mean, it's sticking through down here too, so.
Do you have blocks on you?
Yeah.
I've got 15 wood blocks.
Okay, let's get rid of these and let's put the blocks in place. We just
need to move that dirt because it's going to be in the pain in the bottom.
Yeah, let's just get rid of this and let's block all the way around it.
I'm going to make sure the dirt's back behind the blocks.
Yeah, and it's a harder surface for it to try to penetrate. Well. Yeah, I mean, it would be, we just need them to extend upon the building stuff. And I think once they get past everything, that they will probably spend a little bit more time adding a lot more stuff to the game building wise. As it doesn't seem very hard for them to do that stuff. It's just right now they have a lot of big crazy tasks to deal with on top of it all. Right, so I mean, that's really what it boils down to, I think. And just from chatting with them and stuff like that, like they want to do all these things and stuff like that. They want to give us all this stuff, but they need to take, you know, due time. Like he said, anything's possible. It's just in time. Yeah, I think we're just, you know, once we see this thing go to live,
okay,
I think we'll start seeing a bunch of content patches and stuff coming out. It's just how they work normally. How far do we got to go here? Buildy, wash plant time. Yeah. I mean, they're pretty good about doing it. So, I mean, I know I've suggested a bunch of stuff for like deco packs and and wrote them all out of what we would like to see as viewers by chatting with you guys. Like everything water. Pretty much like extend the extending what we're doing as far as like one little water block at a time is not enough. We need all kinds of new stuff. We need all kinds of new stuff, but obviously core features and stuff like that first, right? Kind of what it comes down to. Did we had more blocks? Or really liking the direction of this build a lot. Yeah, it's gonna. I think it's gonna turn out pretty good. These, I think we should get these out of here too and get no remerge. Yeah, we have blocks in between there. I think we could run into a problem. I think we should dig them out completely. I don't think it's gonna remerge, but you know what I mean. Better be safe than sorry.
Yep.
Because once we get up and running, we just want to run. We don't want to come back and have to fix things. So let's just overbuild it.
At least get it back more than halfway anyway.
Yeah. Dang, bro, you guys are throwing down on those card games, huh? What are you guys playing, Snooki? This? As far as we need it?
Or the conveyor for that, for the hopper, yes. Then we have to, now we have to go up. Really wish they had the option for a go up one. You know?
Yeah, that'd be
Oh.
nice.
You want me to put a wall on this like here?
Yeah,
Or do we
might as
do we
well.
need to make a ramp?
I don't think we need a ramp. I think a wall will do. Let's try out the truck.
Oh,
Kind of throw dirt in the back of it.
That should work.
we'll just have to put some stops on there like this. Here, let me see. Back out of there real quick. Let me go to free build. See if I can set a block in here like.
Well, use decoration. Use the orange, the yellow things.
Yeah, I guess it could, yeah. Make it look nice. Oh, where are they at here?
We're gonna need a lot more floor tiles too.
You want the yellow or do we want the traffic barriers?
The traffic barriers are too tall, probably, aren't they? I don't know.
I think we'll take a look here. You know what? Maybe we'll just put a nice.
Work okay with this truck.
Yeah, I think the yellow ones worked fine before. I know I did the yellow ones before.
I mean, even with my 300 and 400 on my save, they worked not great, but they worked.
Looks like the smelters are stopped from doing this.
Try that and see if I put them too far.
Yeah.
They're not high enough, are they, to stop you?
No. That's be the barriers.
You mean load up iron or lithium or which one is it?
Anything like everything gold. Focus on gold first, and then do lithium and aluminum, not iron, anything like that. So if we have a lot of the other stuff, then we'll throw that stuff in there first. Any big dollar one, iron and steel can wait for a bit. So back to the deco and try probably the barriers. Yeah, more than likely. Barriers. I wonder if it puts me too far away or the perfect amount. Try that.
I think it's the same distance. They're just taller.
Yeah, it's the same distance. One's just taller, yeah.
It's too far away.
It's too far away? Okay, I'm gonna have to custom
Yeah.
place these ones then. Right, because I can't put them there.
So
Try that.
should come back farther, I think.
You mean
Or
like
back farther?
move them back further
Yeah, back farther so towards the hopper.
towards the hopper? I might have to put them right on the ledge.
Yeah, I think you do.
Yeah, yeah.
Right after this, try it, after you do it, try it and see what you think. But I think that's probably about right.
Yeah, I think it's right on the ledge. Just works.
Yeah,
Then watch when we tilt it all the way up, it doesn't touch.
yeah. Now, do we want the wash plant down here? Because we could turn that and have the conveyors come out down this direction. Otherwise, I have to go up 4.
I think we should go out like this and then use up this space over here.
Okay.
So, and kind of just try to keep it nice and tight and compacted, right? That way we have the platform for the trucks and we can extend the platform out more. And then we can kind of move back, in and out, right? Yeah, back stoppers. Yep. But bumpers. I think that works really good right there. And it'll stop us from falling in and we'll get a perfect dump every time. As it puts it right within the hitbox of the thing, so if we need to do any slight tweaking, we'll do some slight tweaking, right? We'll need to build floor tiles out to here so we can drive out. Oh, because we don't want that to happen.
So out to here is where we want.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do an up at the end of the conveyor, and then you should be able to go into sorter, right?
Well, I was gonna turn right. Do we want it out this direction? Is that what you're talking about?
I mean, anywhere just light around here, just trying to keep it compact in this direction. Doesn't matter how far we go out. We could go conveyor up right here, and then sorter, and then that way you could turn them to the side and then put them out the side, just make them really compact. Pretty much just a micro hornet in a sense, in shape.
I think I follow what you're putting down.
Yeah, because you want to go up and then you put a sorter up in the air, and then you could just turn them both, and then you put the thing and then turn them down. The way it's really nice in this area. Yeah. Shouldn't be too crazy. Here, I'll deco the rest of this here because I think that's going to work.
Conveyor up.
Yeah, then sorter, and then that leaves you enough room on the bottom.
Yeah. Conveyor.
That's all the wood blocks I got.
Oh, okay. And then we'll replace this all with concrete. And, paint it and make it look all cool and deco it and make this all out of like concrete.
I'm going back into my hole.
Sorry, chat. We didn't do proper supported building techniques out here on this floor. My bad. That is
why I dropped off 2 blocks.
a $20,000 fine.
Dirt. Heater comes out.
There, we're a little bit better supported now. Well, don't worry. We're mocking it up. Okay, gotta give us a little bit of a. We gotta get the mine up and running. Then we can replace it all. Get our concrete machines out. Concrete mixers.
I'm having brain farts at the moment.
You having that? Yeah, brain fart?
Yeah.
Or because you haven't taken a gummy, eh?
Probably.
Goddamn bona fide brain farts, dudes. Look here. On the world of Out of Ore. Oh, vote. Wood walls versus concrete walls. But too much wood's not a good thing.
That's what she said.
If that was coming. I expected it and I welcome it. This shows you how much concrete we're going to need here soon. That's why we got to get this wash plant up and running. Right? We got to get this thing up and moving. We got to start putting a lot of stuff into it. And I'm wondering if we should run a cone crusher instead. Or should we? Nah, the cone crusher didn't put out.
We found out it didn't find. Yeah.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's true. The cone crusher does not put out enough gravel to make it worth it. You really lose a lot of money.
So you're saying it's time to feed the beast.
It's almost time to feed the beast. Yes. Pretty soon we need to feed it. And that means we're gonna need to upgrade into gravel production so we can start making concrete. Come on, man. Let's go.
Yeah.
You get it?
Yeah, I'm just having to find the part I'm looking for. There it is, fractioner.
I'm having a brain moment as well too.
All right. Does that do you good enough?
Yeah.
So if we're set up for concrete, do we need to start worrying about water?
Oh man, I didn't even think about that, dude.
And barrels.
Well, good thing we got money.
I'm just asking.
Oh, good thing we got money. Okay, 1 second though. We're gonna have to stockpile our gravel, and we're gonna have to get. We're gonna have to build a. We're gonna have to build a platform for money because we can't get wrecked, nerd.
Sorry, man. It's been a while. I was just hit me. I was like, don't we have to have water for that?
Oh, I gotta change my controls. I do not remember what my controls are for my tunneler. The tunnel up, tunnel down. See left, right. Yes, tunnel belt up, tunnel belt down. Shift. U is the unload belt.
You gotta blast that too, by the way.
Oh man! All right, blasting expert.
I'm not a blasting expert.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All I can say is,
good luck.
It's a shame the patch in here yet.
I know. That's the problem. Well, I mean, we could try to put a hit on it, right? Like,
Yeah.
You want the honors or?
Yeah, no good. It's all you.
Okay. Explosives.
That way when it turns all to dirt, I can just say, see?
Listen. Not very nice of you, but get it. I have a lantern in my hand. All right, detonator's coming in. All right, everybody clear the mine. Replacing the explosives. Everyone out.
Clear.
We need to put a blasting booth out here. Concrete blasting bunker. Inside the mine, too. All right, everyone clear?
When it's over here.
Everybody clear?
I want to look.
I want to look at it, guys. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're good. I think the mine's clear.
They all detonate?
Think so. If not, well, poor Jimmy's going to go down.
Yep. Yep.
Hey, it did something.
Yep.
All right, we're turning it on.
How's it broken already?
I don't know. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Looks like I did my toilet last night.
Would you like some replacement?
About half a load.
Yes, please. Yeah, how is this thing broken already? Explosives blew it up?
It comes previously enjoyed.
Dang it.
It's broken again. It's literally broken. We just bought it.
Dang it. Wait a minute, hold on a second. Are these literally broken already?
Yes. Actually, the turbos failed on it.
Everything's
just bought
broken. We haven't even used it. I mean, they weren't kidding when they said brutal.
I told you it was previously enjoyed.
Well, I guess we need to have him adjust the hard mode setting because that's ridiculous. We didn't even use them. All right, here comes this. You're ready.
Alright. Ready to full load.
All right, let's go out. Let's follow him out and take a look.
Already low on fuel. We need to buy a fuel point.
Oh my goodness, we're already low on fuel already too.
And it's broken.
You guys wanted hard mode? We gotta repair the truck every pump, dude. This is like Gold Rush all over again.
Still broken. There we go.
Was it overloaded or was it just full?
It was just full.
First scoop into the plant, dudes.
Trommel's on.
Yep, trommel's kicking. Wash plant's running. Dirt's a flowing. First scoop.
Tractor's running.
Yeah, there's a bunch of dirt in there.
Oh man, it's already hauling. It's hauling booty now. Look at the gravel. Oh yeah.
Copper ore, silver ore, gravel. All right.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, it's
The gravel
hauling.
is tripled since I looked at it.
Yeah. It's pumping hard. What's up, Death Rider? Yeah, no, dude. That was one scoop. Oh, look, it's finished processing. It finished doing it. That one scoop. It finished the whole thing already.
Yep. Wash plant's finished.
Yeah, wash plant's finished.
Pressure, it looks like it's all finished.
Everything's finished. See, you don't need a mega wash plant. Catwalks needed. Oh yeah. We're gonna deco everything out to make it look like awesome. Right. We're just trying to get everything prepped in first, and then we'll like, you know what we're gonna do too, Grumpy? We should add a couple extensions on to make these line up perfectly the same. And we'll deco around it with walkways, and we'll support the wash plant properly. Like, there's nothing. We don't really need You don't need a big wash plant. You don't need a crazy big production. As you can just saw, that only took that long to process that that piece,
Well,
right?
we need about 50 conveyors that all run over this direction and then do 25 sorters.
25 sorters, and
Then
now we
there's
just need
just
a
two
fuel
drop
point support.
trommels that separate the dirt.
I mean, if you want to put a drop trommel in so we can
Yeah.
separate the dirt and sell the dirt into a sell point, we can. Or we could take the
Well,
dirt and use it for
wouldn't be
something.
bad point. Yeah.
I
We'll
wouldn't
sell
worry
it by
about it
hand
too
or
much.
use it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just sell it by hand. It's not that big of a. And so we got $1 million. We have some change. We do need to build ourselves a nice little building though. Somewhere. At somewhere we need to build ourselves a nice little building. But however, first off, I think that we need to get a
How come there's no trees on the map?
because Dopey cut them all down.
There's still trees.
This
You just gotta
place-
find them.
So
Can't stay,
crazy
but
how
drop
many
off a like.
trees have
Looking
been
forward to seeing the
gone.
progress on this new season. Thank you much for that, Logan. Appreciate that, man.
They're going to regrow. They're still green, so as
Yeah.
long as it's green, there'll be trees.
All right, we need to put some oil. Like, okay, here's the problem. We need water, or else we can't make. We have to start making barrels, and we have to start making water, right? So because we can't make gravel or we can't make cement without it. A circular mining underground truck tunnel routing, possibly. I mean, it depends on how far we want to do the underground, but first we need to make a big staging area down there for all the equipment and stuff like that. We need a fuel depot. We definitely need a fuel depot over here. I agree.
I think we need to start thinking about the 15% tax on blocks. Let us buy blocks.
Oh, we can start making them. We can start making them.
Split. Check out the furnace over here.
That's way too early. What? Furnace? Which one?
This one.
Hey, I need to put my stuff in there first.
Can't get in there.
Then you can check it out.
Someone's blocking it.
I just reloaded the furnaces.
There. Now you can look in it.
Dang, it's a lot of iron ore. But it's more and more is going to go up. Lithium. Oh, we got a lot of money in.
Just
In here.
reloaded them all. Give it about another
Oh.
10 minutes. You had a lot.
Oh, there's like 400 and almost 500 bars of aluminum down here to sell.
Yeah, we need to pull all the bars out and we need to stack them into this first one. Or we need to stack them into a crafting table. Something. We need to put a little area for them. I think we definitely need to get our water production up and running. So let's see here. So
Yeah.
that means we're gonna need to get an area here where we put some of those, and because we have the money to do it, we need to do it now. So maybe okay, put a building over here. Maybe over here somewhere we can do a deco area. Over in this area, we could put our oil, like our water and oil over here. All right, so let's take a look here as far as we need building, workbenches, oil derricks for 32,000 a piece. Well, we need them. There's no way we don't need them. Let's get 3. Like, we have to have them. I'm out in about 10 minutes for cards, dude. Nice, man. Enjoy yourself, Shane. Enjoy yourself, man. As always. We can put these just here for now, but we're going to have to redeco everything. All right, so these things can't run until we make barrels. So we need to get something that makes barrels. Which one is it that makes barrels again?
The sheet maker.
The sheet maker? Let's see here.
Give us
Workbenches.
a roller.
The steel
Yeah,
roller
that's
makes them?
He's in the bath.
Yes.
Who? Oh. Are we taking a deuce? Okay, so here's a steel roller.
Also, all your bars
need,
are
like-
in the first smelter.
Okay, so production, yeah, empty barrels. So we're gonna need to be producing empty barrels like crazy. You know, make some barrels. So
I'd
pull
get like
out.
another one
Yeah.
so we can produce a lot.
Well, once we get the first amount in, we're gonna put down and we're gonna fill. First thing we gotta do is build the foundations out of concrete. Right. So if we're doing realistic construction, we're gonna do the concrete base. But we need the water. Right. Oh, I have a ton of iron. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna need what? Probably 3 of that. We'll just get 3. We'll start just pooping out barrels for a little while. How fast does it take to make the barrels? Barrels
Not long.
are only 7 minutes for 99. Okay, maybe we'll just do one more. Workbench, steel roller, because we'll be able to use this later anyway. So float them here for now, and we'll get the concrete production up and running. Get these barrels going. Yeah, I mean, right now we're gonna have to build like the buildings, and we're gonna have to make the wash plant look right, make this area look right, deco the rest of the mine, and make the mine shaft look good. Obviously we're gonna have to careful with this area here, because we're gonna have to bench this down. So I wouldn't go down any deeper in this area, guys. So that way we can put a nice pit over here to kind of get down there, and then we might have to close this pit off.
Okay.
Because now we're pulling everything from the main. Because that was pretty crazy for the first truck, right? Like, pretty crazy. The gravel. Okay, we're gonna need to grab. We really need a building. We need a fabrication buildings, right? We're gonna have to build some buildings. We really need that cement, right? Like,
we need concrete for that. Yeah.
yeah, that's the concrete. Well, we're gonna have a lot of concrete soon. I mean, we're gonna be making barrels
We
like
need
crazy.
mixers.
Yeah, we need
like,
mixers. So let's grab
4.
about 4 mixers or so. We'll get all the main tools that we need first.
Let me turn this thing in here.
Turn what?
Tunneler.
Oh, is it still turned on, or is it still? Well, once we get
No, just seeing
concrete,
if we could turn it. I was just saying, yeah, we can. It'd be tight. It'd be tight.
yeah,
No.
once we get concrete, we can expand the thing, because that's what they let me do in season 4. So for me to bridge from this gap to this gap, I had to put concrete in, and then use steel and concrete, like reinforced concrete. So
I think you could turn this in here if you had the small loader, the underground loader, to where you could dig out like the first 10 feet or something. Otherwise, you can't get it in there.
no, yeah. No, definitely not.
Because what I was thinking, it'd be neat because you could just come back here and turn this way and run.
Yeah.
Your
Definitely
paver
smash
up.
that like button, guys. If we can get to a little bit higher here. I don't know how long we're going for tonight.
Well, we could
What have we
come
got
run
going
this ore too here.
There's still 100 and something people of you guys watching right now. Gross. Chat's been moving kind of slow, so I figured there was only like 10 people here. Apparently there's 120 something people. I just tabbed out and looked. Heck.
123 people, 143 likes.
Yeah. Archways? Sad thing is that there isn't really a good archway, but we can do some tomfoolery to make it look kind of cool. I'm too broke to smash the like button. Dang. You guys are more invested into this project than the other project, it seems. That's good. I'm back. What is it they're working on?
Start.
It's a fresh start.
Starts are always fun.
Yeah, they do like the fresh starts. It reminds something they haven't seen me grinding on forever.
They like to see the pain.
Yeah, they do. They do like to see the pain. Yeah, I think tomorrow would be, we got quite a bit done right today. We definitely Grumpy, we definitely need to report the hard mode settings need to be fixed before something comes out,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Because that's absolutely
Yeah.
insanity. Even though it says ludicrous or insane, it's still like not even playable. Yeah, that the hard mode and the fuel, how is the fuel consumption? Does it look like it's going crazy, or we're all just watching while playing? Yeah.
Well, it's already down to like a quarter tank. I think it starts at the half. So
I mean, I'm all right with that.
no, that's too much. You could be refueling all the time, I think. Let's run another load here.
I think it's quiet. Well, when we do the viewer challenge, a lot of people do play along with us. It's quite a common thing. What's that?
I was laughing at it how it's already broken.
No. Yeah. We need to report that like ASAP. Yeah, it broke.
He's just
And low
taking me
fuel.
for a ride.
It's broken. All right, so yeah, let's make sure we have him fix that hopefully before a patch comes out, because I mean, we bought it and it was already broken. Like what? I bought a brand new vehicle and it's broken already. We only used it for one scoop. Yeah, that's nuts. Oh, yeah. Make a suggestion for a building? I mean, yeah. I mean, of course, absolutely. I'm gonna have to rewatch it. I missed all the tunneling. Yeah, we pretty much hand bombed all of this. These guys crushed it out, man. Yeah, we'll extend all that area and everything like that out here. We might even punch another hole this way, going out the side.
It's extreme breakdowns, wasn't it?
Yeah, the highest setting is just like, it literally chomps through the stuff within seconds. It needs to be massively turned down. It's way too fast. It's ridiculously it's I understand the mode is called like crazy mode or insanity mode, but no, that doesn't make sense at all. One dump and the truck is torched. So there's a difference between hard mode and just broken. And I think it's definitely on the broken side, so needs to be looked into a little bit. Now, let me take a look here. Let's see if these things are crafting. Causes a beacon of light. John dropping a 5 banger in the chat, man. Who'd he get? Is he getting Old Yeller? We're waiting for somebody to get Old Yeller.
No.
Nope. Denied. Denied. Okay, we're already producing water. All right. Dude, thank you much for that 5 gifted, man. Appreciate that, dude. Much love, bro. You guys have been killing it, man, lately. Appreciate that, guys. You guys hit 72 gifteds yesterday. Like 72 gifteds yesterday in total. Like, that's crazy. You guys are absolutely monsters. You guys are still smashing it out like every month. Like, you guys have like 200-300 gifteds. Insane. Appreciate that support, guys. All right, so we have some water barrels. We have 50 barrels here.
Well, I gotta get going for the night. I've dropped off the fast pickaxe.
Alrighty, man.
First workbench there.
Awesome. Thanks for coming on and playing, dude. As always.
Well, it's appreciated. Thanks for having me.
No problem, man. Much love, John.
night,
Appreciate
guys.
that, dude. Yeah, dude. Take it easy, buddy. I mean, we could run some more, stuff some more in there real quick. Get some more rolling. I mean, I know they're breaking down a lot, but I mean, you know what I mean? Like it's yeah. Oh, are you making a report?
Yeah.
All right, Oz. I'm gonna have you drive that truck back into me if it doesn't break down 5,000 times. We'll see if we can put a couple truckloads into the wash plant. Because right now we're being held up by barrels, are the one thing. It's the barrels, and you're doing the report on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where did we put the fuel?
Oh, the fuel, I didn't put it down yet. One sec, let me grab a fuel tank, put it out here.
I'm already at quarter tank.
Yeah, I got it. Here, you want to fill this up while I put this down real quick there, Grumpy?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Best thing to do in the world, smash it with a sledgehammer. Oh, here. I guess I can put this down here. Right here on the side. That way you can fill up. You come back in here. Broken.
Do we want
Oh,
cement
man.
blocks first?
Okay. I kind of poked it in a couple spots there, so
Broken.
hopefully it gets seen before.
Yeah.
I can't do anything. Man. Broken.
Oh, man, my controls are out of whack.
Want me to do it? I got mine
No.
set up.
I gotta set my controls up anyways, so one second. Turn left,
Okay.
turn right. Oh, I broke down again. Well, this is hardcore mining, boys.
Back to the pickaxes.
Dang it, all this expensive equipment, we can't even use it. It's all broken down. Scan alert.
Oh, it's not one thing. Everything is broken.
Okay, yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, I take that back. The hydraulic hoses are 50%. Alright, I don't
Oh,
like
we broke down
permissions.
again. Oh, this is ultra hardcore mode.
I don't have permissions. I can't fix it.
We can't fix it no matter what anyways. It doesn't matter.
Just restart it. It'll eventually run.
You just jump out, hit the restart.
Hey, it's running.
There you go.
Dude, we can't. It's on hard mode. I don't think I can change it.
Nope.
Oh, wait, no. I'm not on hard mode because I had to do it in custom, remember? Because it wouldn't let me choose the option.
Yeah, because you couldn't choose the option for.
We couldn't choose the option, so we actually aren't on. Well, we used the hard mode settings, is what we did.
Yeah.
But where is the repairs at here? That's right. Remember, so in custom mode, you can't get these stats on mental, on hard mode, right? You can't. So we can just go to normal.
Is it actually called mental?
It's actually called mental.
Yes.
Yes. Mental, normal.
Well, maybe mental shouldn't be a thing on hard mode even.
Well, no, it's not on hard mode. That's the thing. You have to do a custom game to have mental mode.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe it's not meant to be that way. Maybe mental is actually mental. A hard mode playthrough should.
Wait a minute, hold on. I'm having it. Is that fully tilted? Okay, it is fully tilted. All right, I guess we can repair these up. We'll just go back to normal mode on that because mental is broken. That is, I mean, I want some extended repairs, but like literally buying it is broken 2 seconds later is kind of crazy. All right, there you go.
Gotta get fuel. Fuel tank's not close enough.
Over there, can you wiggle in there a little bit?
dry.
I thought we were doomed, dude. I thought we
Yep,
were doomed.
I got it.
Yeah.
I thought we were doomed, dude. I was like, oh no, dude, we're gonna be stuck with a setting that's just doomed.
Got really lucky.
Idea is some kind of substation underground. It contains all your productions and stuff like that. I mean, if we just really focus on a big underground mine, possibly. But we're just starting out, so it's kind of hard to fan. It's kind of, generally when I do a project, I don't put any labels on it right away. Right? So no labels on it. So that way we can kind of grow into it as we go, right? And the very first week of this normally is a lot of just like, you know, getting things rolling, because we got to get materials bulked up. We got to get all these things moving in motion. We got to find things for people to do, and things like that, right? So if we're going to focus on underground, that's going to be a decision that we make here within the next few days, right? So if we really heavily focus on a massive underground mining network and we just run all of our stuff, you know what I mean? So yeah, that's kind of where I'm leaning towards on that front, right? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to doing a big giant mining underground like complex, you know what I mean? Like Umbrella Corporation. You know what I mean?
Oh, that would be cool.
Big, can you step aside there? Big Chungus, thank you.
Man, I really feel like this tunneling machine fills up too quick. I feel like I should be still digging while you guys are making the run, you know what I mean?
Yeah. You can't overload that, can you, Oz? It actually spills off the sides.
Goes up to overload and then it spills.
Yeah.
The problem is I can't reach the, we're a little on the high side for the tunnel cut, but that's okay. We can come in here and take care of it. Everybody has an Umbrella Corporation on their logo on their uniform. Yeah, we're a little on the broke side right now. Yeah, we definitely need more mining trucks now. Yeah, so we're gonna ramp up the mining trucks. Okay.
Oh no, I do have a little bit overload. It's not much.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need some room. Yeah, I would just hit it up there and hit it. I'm calling unsafe work site. What? What are you talking about unsafe? We're doing things. Oh, I might just hit big with the with the bucket.
It's perfectly safe. What are you talking about? There's
Not
nothing
me a
wrong
little
there.
kooky.
Perfectly safe.
Perfectly safe work site down here. I would say
Yeah,
unless
have
Christian
more than one.
changes the mining speed and the hopper size and the bell to run stuff out of the mine would be good, but you have to haul literally the stop points with the trucks. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, the balance of the gameplay is off. I mean, the gameplay is definitely off because the truck, this thing fills up way too fast. Then he needs to slow down how much it fills, and because it's just not a good balance. But that's just my opinion. You know what I mean? So people could probably say otherwise. Let me get this thing moving here.
I used to think otherwise, but I agree with you anymore on it.
If
It
you're
just-
gonna be running one truck, I would suggest that we need to raise that pad, make it like almost twice as big for maneuverability of these things out there.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna make that bigger, for sure. 100%.
That's good. Oh,
I'm good right
you're
there.
a little- Hold on, a little bit more. We're a little off, but it's perfect.
Yeah, there's enough material. It's all right.
Can you get all the way up to the ceiling there? Or?
I don't think I
a little
can.
high.
It doesn't reach. I don't think it reaches up that high.
It seems to me like it doesn't reach as high as it used to.
No, the cut box does not reach as high as it used to. I agree.
So what's the
Getting
point?
off
What's the point of
workbench,
having a
at the
conveyor
end
that
of
can
the-
reach that high when your cut box can't reach it? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I think you're right.
There's cement blocks in the workbench by the door of the cave.
Who else wants drag lines? I mean, I want a lot of things before other things. Like, I don't want to see any new equipment until all the old equipment is like fully working properly and stuff like that. There's no point in adding more new equipment when everything else is not working. Or it's like close to getting working, you know what I mean?
Like dozer.
Yeah, you guys will be surprised soon.
Next to me.
I mean, it's cutting what it should be cutting, but it's just filling ridiculously fast. Hydrostatics on high. Need to change that. He changed the cut box. It's twice the height seen before. Yeah, it was a little on the high side. It's definitely narrowed down a little bit more, which I think it's fine. I mean, I think it's okay. We just,
Really?
yeah.
It makes no sense.
What?
You can't cut as high as the conveyor goes. You can't get the conveyor over the truck because you can't cut high enough.
It slips into the slot.
Whatever.
Like, watch, when he comes back in, you can get that over that.
But raise your head all the way up on the cutter.
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
See?
Okay. Whatever.
You tripping? I mean,
No?
I get that we can raise it really high, but it's not
I
that big of a deal.
I personally think it needs to be better, but that's just me.
You just don't think it should go like this?
People disagree. No, I think the head needs to be able to go higher.
Oh, I don't think the head needs to be able to go higher. I think it's about right, articulation wise. I thought you were talking about if you were happy to see me back here with this thing.
No, well, that too.
I think
It's a little
articulation.
ridiculous.
I think articulation. It seems all right. I mean, but then again, this thing's nowhere accurate to anything in real life, so you know.
No. It's not even shaped or made anything like a real life thing.
Yeah, it's completely a made up. Like, yeah, it doesn't make sense. But to go back and change everything now, I don't know if it'd even be worth their time. You know, you're getting overloaded for sure, but get it filled. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, I think it cuts closer to its actual blade width, which is like before it used to have a really extended hitbox, like an imaginary hitbox, right? And now it's actually closer to its blade. So I think that's fine. But I think what's throwing you off a little bit. I think what's throwing you off a little bit is the big giant box on top of this conveyor being a hopper. Because it is massively too big. Like it doesn't really make sense. It needs to be more lower profile. And it's just really big and clunky. Like a hopper thing up there.
I'm already under half tank of gas.
I don't know. I would be happier with it, I think, if it had more articulation, but
So you gotta turn the you gotta turn the hydrostatic off is what it is. It's too fast. Even with the hydrostatic off, it's still too quick.
Looks like you need some floor tiles.
Yeah, it's moving. I mean, the cut blocks looks good. I don't know. To me, it looks like the articulation looks okay.
I think it could just be more. I think it'd be better more, but that's just me. Everybody's different. Everybody's a lot of different opinions.
No, you're not. Just kidding. You're not allowed.
Really? Oh man.
No, you're not allowed. Listen, it's this way or the highway. No, just kidding. You're not allowed.
Get a room, you two.
You're not allowed to think differently around here. Yeah, I mean, it still cuts too fast even in low mode. I don't know. I'm getting cave-ins. I'm gonna get violations over here.
Not my problem.
Hey.
If it would cut higher, then I could put floor tiles up there, but I can't do that.
Jeez. Okay, we need to lower the whole ceiling and start the whole save over. That's it.
Yep.
Whole save. Let's torch it all.
Yep.
Whole saves. Gotta abandon this mine. It wasn't done right. OSHA's coming to shut us in. And same with the M-Straw. Coming in.
I will bury you in trees.
Don't be.
There, I did a little bit.
I mean, we could Draymite the ceiling. It's okay.
There's 33 concrete blocks down here if you want them.
I think it's all right. Calling OSHA for unsafe work sites. See, they're getting on us. Everybody wants more. It just seems, I don't know. For me, the articulation seems fine. It's just that for me, having that big, giant, clunky box up on top of it's kind of weird. But I can see what you're saying because the old one seemed like it reached up another 2 meters. But then again, it only reached up that high because the hitbox was massive. I don't know.
Probably. I don't know how I ended up with blast plate that high. That wasn't my intention, but okay.
Oh, it's all gonna get roofed in anyways. Oh, probably because you snapped that block up there or something.
Probably.
Yeah. Oh, if anybody wants to feel grumpy on that thing while we do the thing over there, I'm gonna go take a look at the wash plant and stuff. Yeah, the hitbox used to be massive.
Whoa, dude, what the hell did you do?
Just got in it.
Yeah, now it's upside down.
Uh-oh. What'd I miss?
It's not.
What
It's
in
not upside
the-
down. It's laying on the.
What in the holy dolphin underground is going on over here?
What did you do to that? I had nothing to do with that. All I did is get in the tunneler.
As soon
didn't
as
do
you
anything.
jumped in the tunneler, I went on my head.
It's
Can't
happy to see
possibly have
us.
anything to do with me.
Didn't do anything. It knew you were making fun of his friend, dude, and it just decided to go on strike. Oh, now he's in deeper underground.
I'm going underground. I'm falling through the bottom.
Oh. Here, let me grab it. Oh no, I don't have a radio.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
What did you do? Turn it into quicksand?
Where's it under? The hell's the thing of it?
It's gone.
Did we just... Oh, no, I was gonna say, did we lose it? Yeah, let's return it to inventory. If I could spell correctly, that'd also be a great thing as well, too. Okay, let's drop it out here.
All I know is Grumpy jumped in and I flipped on my head.
Yeah, hand
Why
tools.
does everybody want to blame me for everything?
Well, I think the back end of the tunneler was touching the dump
Yeah.
area, the bed.
Yeah. And it caused it to...
Another reason for the hitbox to be higher. You're right. I'm wrong.
Did you just say you were wrong?
I'm always wrong. You guys just never hear me when I say it.
All right.
There you go.
I'm waiting for somebody to get in it before I get anywhere close to it.
I don't want to anymore. I'm scared.
I'm in the tunneler.
I just lost half a tank of gas.
Whoa, dude. Whoa, he does look like Tickle Me Elmo with lag. Holy Oz. Did you see him just go... burr, 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 burr?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just a desyncing issue. Holy Tickle Me Elmo, man. Whenever I use this tunneler and I watch the back of it, how it fills up, I feel like I have to poop.
Nobody needed to know that.
Just saying. It happens. He needed a nap. I've been telling him that for days.
So bad about my overexplosive area.
Didn't get his Krabby Patties. Oh, is that all the blocks we have?
All the ones I've made so far.
12? Oh, man.
No, there's more in the workbench at the entrance of the mine.
Oh, okay. Awesome, awesome. Okay. We have this question here then. Should we use our first blocks to make the mine wider?
Let me get in. Alright.
Because this is what you guys allowed me to do before. Oh, that's such a short ceiling. Oof.
Just I'll come with you. Just don't.
No. Oh wait. Shoot.
Reinforcing it. And I'm gonna have to rid this. Not in the grid? How's that not on the grid? Stuff it up in there. Dang it. Okay. All right, let's get this moving here. We gotta widen this out here. Oh, man. We have a problem, guys. The dirt's happy to see us. I can't think of any of these to snap in overhead. Without removing these blocks first. Trying to work around Grumpy over here. Where are my floor tiles? The dirt tower is temporarily supporting it, guys. Don't worry. We are safe and certified around here. Proper builders. Have no fear. Grumpy is here. There we go. Now I can get him. And we'll remove this. Looking here, chat.
I wonder if we need to come down a block on our pipe.
That's what I was wondering too. I think on our offshoots we might need to come down one, just to speed it up. But see, after that concrete row that I just put in, we might need to come down. I think we're too high up here. But this main area we're fine. But this offshoot we should probably lower it down.
Well,
I think you're right. We can't reach it, right?
Well, problem is if you come down one block, then basically you're not cutting any height at all.
Yeah. Well, maybe we could do a
Yeah,
half
that's-
block.
See, that to me, that's why it needs to articulate more, so that it makes sense and it's easier to use. Because how do you get half a block height?
Yeah.
You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I got 21 more blocks for you. What?
Because I don't know that will even.
I'm underneath you trying to. Place blocks.
Do you want some floors? Like cement floors?
Just yeah, yeah, some cement floors and some cement blocks for sure. Because we gotta get the wash pad thing out there.
Yep.
I mean, basically you can cut this at this height, but basically you don't move it up and down.
Yeah. And can you fit the thing underneath the head right there?
Oh,
I don't, it's easy to do a half block cut. It's not that big of a deal.
so you have to have this lowered all the way down.
Yeah, no, we can
get underneath of
we can do a half. We just have to set a reference half point somewhere so we always snap into our tunnels at that height. It's not that big of a deal. We just have to find we got to get these things in. Can you guys cut down this pillar here, these pillars? And then that way we can build get these out of the way and get those out of the way, get the floor tile in. I can get the rest of the supports in here. Supposed to be building this thing like it's supposed to be real, so, and we're supposed to not, we want to get away from this so we can open this up. I think we just put we put a marker halfway on the wall, Grumpy.
Yeah.
And we just do our tunnel chutes half the distance, or half block, so that way when we come in, there's a little bit of articulation. We're not too jammed in there. We're not making the heights too much, but our big inner chambers like this, we can make the full height. You know.
Yeah.
That way we can have our headroom and things like that, right? So we'll just do a half block in. These all need to come out of here. Snapped in weird, so. That will throw the whole thing off. Guys, that ceiling right there along the path here, we need to kind of dig this out. Figure out so I can get the block in. That works. That works. That works. Going in. Thank you. Thank you. Stupid thing snapped it. Okay, that is right there. All right, we put in our first support. Widen this out a little bit.
Maybe good height, but that's not a good.
Yeah, it's a tough one. Because yeah, it's not yeah, the tunneler angles down so you can go down. You can go down and tunnel down into the ground too and keep going. We're just trying to get a little area here to work in, so we're gonna eventually have multiple tunnels going off different areas. Eventually, I think is what we're gonna be doing. If you're on a slope with it and you're not on a flat plane, it will start to slope down into the ground if you put your blade all the way down. Okay, so we should probably get rid of all the rest of these too and do the same thing back here. Let's just open this up. First portion of the mine needs to be working. Safety first.
Right. 53rd what?
Safety third.
Look right.
I mean, it really would come down to I would snap off the bottom and then get the blade up under it like this. So kind of come out like this. Then that way you can get the reference point. Take a look at that and see how that wiggles.
I'm trying to, but my snap's a little screwy because of the.
Oh, that's
little
right.
thing
That's
on.
yeah. Try and see if it reaches up there and clears the whole thing. It should clear the whole thing now.
It doesn't quite reach it, but it should come close. Let's try cutting it.
Yeah, I would try giving it a cut and see what happens. Yep, it goes right above the top of the block. I would say that's perfect. Just use that as a drop reference, so that way when we're in a hole, we can get the maximum use out of the machinery, but not have an annoying factor. Freight elevator, they've definitely talked about it quite a bit, having some different things like that coming in. They've talked about a lot of things coming in, but it's just like I said, it's all about a matter of timing. Yeah, perfect cut height. So I think we'll just we can leave that block in as a reference block. And we can move it around wherever we need to. We'll just use it as a reference block, you know what I mean? So when we just build floor tiles off the bottom, and then that way we know it's the perfect height. Just kind of bring the block over into the corner and like leave it over here somewhere. So it's not like in the way or something. All right, we need this area dug out here, guys, coming across the thing up here. We need this little trench above us excavated out a little bit.
There we go.
Oh, I've snapped off. Jeez, man.
We'll need those top floor tiles back.
Then when we get some money and more equipment, we'll replace it all with mesh and make it look really cool and deco it all up. But we're really short on cash.
This first messy bit, we may want to concrete out or something.
Oh, you mean down in here? Oh, you mean that up there? Yeah. Well, it's got to be supported. Yeah. Well, you can always, can't you point dirt upwards and fill it in, or?
There's 35 concrete floors and 21 concrete blocks in the.
I mean, realistically, anything is going to improve the game or be good at that at this rate. I mean, people just want content, right? But the matter of fact is like, there's so many things that people would be mad if they brought that in, because there's so many things that need to be fixed first. So the dev has a dilemma of stopping and working on new content to make people happy, or making everybody mad that wants certain things to work right instead of making new content. So that's the whole battle, really, is what's going on. And like, people freaked out when he put the deco pack out. You know, $5 developer supporter, all the community wanted it. Everybody wanted these building blocks, water blocks, trees and stuff, and people freaked out. People just went all crybaby, and it's kind of damned if you do and damned if you don't right now for him, it seems like. Seems like
can you get that
some people, you make some people happy, you piss off everybody else, and vice versa. So, I mean, it's more maps and stuff. He did say that they don't plan on doing
just barely makes underneath that, doesn't it?
Paywall. Anything behind a paywall. No game content that is a detriment to gameplay features is going to be paywall. He has said that. Now, whether or not he changes his mind, I don't know. I don't see him doing that. Is it barely fits?
Yeah. If nothing else, it needs enough articulation to get that where it fits a little better, I think.
I mean, he can easily just put in.
But I'm gonna argue that point forever.
That's fine. I'm not disagreeing with you, so you're kind of arguing with yourself. I'm just saying,
damn
it doesn't really matter.
Argue with me.
Argue with me, damn it. How dare you? Take that.
Split, are you going to change these corners out too?
Which ones? Where?
Right here behind you.
I don't know if we're going to right there. We might just widen out from this point on, but we can armor them up, I guess. Yeah. Start.
Don't we have that extra dirt. Don't dig that out, Big J. We're gonna fill that all up back in.
Yeah, we're trying to get the roof fixed because we made a mistakes over there.
If you have dirt, fill it in. Yeah. If you have a dirt, fill it into that 4 tiles there, please. And thank you.
I mean, I think you would more leave it up to developer, the like modders and stuff in the future versus making map packs and stuff and selling them. I mean, he's been giving them out for free now. Why start changing and charging for them?
So just fill these in, leave them up there. They can't get out.
I
mean,
see how it is, Grumpy.
We have a lot of we have a lot of maps that have different things on them already. So I don't know. Depends how fast they can crack them out, right? If people complained about any DLC being anything like price wise, like how dare you charge anything more? How dare you put a DLC out? The game's not finished yet. How dare you do this? How dare you? That's all it is. Like I do all the stuff for them when it comes to like early access and things like that. And it's like, you can imagine how many comments I had to delete when we did the DLC. It was just absolutely insane. The garbage of stuff people were saying about the dev team and gouging money for any DLC. And it was just quite disgusting.
In the second, make sure there's stuff for your splits.
Most people, if I'm just being honest, look at this game as the dev needs to do a lot of work before doing DLCs. It's just, most people do. It's just one thing I don't think people are going to get past. They see one little thing that's broken and the devs team can't do anything other than fix that one thing. They can't look past it, kind of, and so to speak. They can't, what'd you say?
You see that in all games too.
Yeah, you see it in all games, yeah.
Second, cement mixer has stuff for you.
Oh.
And the first one will soon.
I'm all down for DLCs and stuff like that, but I mean, he's already been giving the maps out for free. And there's so many other things that he could do with this time to generate money that would benefit us more greatly than a map. Because we already have a lot of maps, but it's not really the map that we're playing on. It's mainly all the other stuff that is more important than the map. It's what we can do to the map.
And what's going to happen with the map when he changes it on Real 5 anyway?
Yeah, that's true too. So, yeah, what's going to happen to the map?
I need to blast that. Hold on.
DLC make jobs too, though, by the way? What do you mean by jobs? DLCs make jobs? It's not all a cash grab? I mean, it depends on what you're getting and what you're paying for. I mean, it really depends. I mean, people could justify whatever. I'm not on the theory that the game needs more maps. I'm on the theory that the game needs more items to decorate and things like that that don't mess with the gameplay features. That's more along. That's more what I'm on the lines with. I don't think we need maps. We have more than enough maps.
And they're big enough.
And they're big enough. Yeah, we don't. It's like we need less maps, more features, more things to put on our maps.
I mean, we used what, maybe 2% of the map when we crashed the big save?
Yeah, it's like 2%, something like that.
Like hello.
How much are the tiles here? Let's take a look here and see on the building. The priority is definitely on fixing the core mechanics of the game. That's where their priority is at. Because the game doesn't have, it's not fully featured out yet. So their core stuff is fixing the game. So they only have 3 employees, realistically, that work on the game, and all of them are trying to fix the core mechanics of the game. I mean, it's gonna be like that for a while. The deco pack the reason why the first deco pack had to happen is because they needed to learn how to even build a DLC in the first place. And all the people in this community, guys that are here watching chat and stuff like that, we were sitting here with Christian, the developer, the main developer, in the chat, and he was like, you know, hey, what would you guys like to see if we did a DLC? And we were all like, we want to see trees, we want to see like all the stuff that make our mine site come to life, right? And then
Bob Ross.
we want a Bob Ross stuff, exactly. We sat here and we did multiple polls, we did multiple suggestions on the forums, and you know, I mean, that's what we saw as value, because he's already giving us all the machines and stuff like that for free anyways. So it's like, why, you know, what can we get, what could he do that doesn't take a lot of time, that could give them a little bit of money for their pocket and increase the game with the, you know, for low impact on them. But right now, I think I mean, as far as the maps go, I think we just have too many maps. I'd rather see deco packs than maps. And like Grumpy was saying, all those maps are going to go to poo whenever they go to Unreal 5. So I could see it just be more of a hassle than anything. Is it not working right in there? Or is it too crammed?
It's all right. It's tight. It's really tight.
Yeah.
You want to play with it and see what you think?
I'm already playing with it.
It's not bad.
We haven't heard from Dopey in a while.
I'm just cutting down trees.
Oh, thanks, bruh.
Sorry.
Owned me.
I was trying to get it down before you got to it.
A lot of people don't see that he's trying to get a solid foundation to add assets without breaking it over and over and over again. Yeah, I mean, the game's not even fully built yet, right? Like multiplayer and things like that. It's not even anywhere close to being done yet. We should technically be in early access. Like, a lot of these features need to be worked and fixed on and improved upon, and they definitely are, but it takes time.
People think it's supposed to happen overnight.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not easy. I mean, I know I'm in there helping them firsthand. And with a couple of the other guys here, it's like I think people are more wanting. I mean, I don't think, I know, because we've done the polls numerous times. People more want more stuff to play with, like decorations and extended water blocks and things like that than a map. Because right now we just don't have enough things we can do the map other than just dig. So putting more maps in is kind of like, meh. Oh, I'm full. Damn, that thing fills up way too quick. Hey, camera dude, thank you much for that follow, man. 2 rows without giving the mining machine a bit more of a lift and height.
Sorry,
Having fun riding the smelter, are you?
Take out of the last 2 rows, give the mining machine a little bit more lift in height. I mean, it's reaching up there. It's doing what we need it to do. It's pretty much right. It can only go a little bit further, so I think it's okay. I mean, we're supposed to be in a tight, cramped spot, right? It's kind of the point of underground mining. I'm not too worried about that.
Do you need a job, Big?
Yes, please.
You can run water barrels, or grab barrels from here, over there, and make water, run water back to the concrete mixers.
Get the water barrels from where?
You get barrels from here. You which one of these is making?
I think
empty
it's okay. I think it's okay. I think it's tight, but I think it's okay.
You still got dirt to give me.
Oh, what? I thought you were pulling away. My bad.
Go in here and make water.
Though we're loading off the site, I was trying to get a little further back. So it's back.
Okay, I gotcha. I'll have these guys jump in here and take a look at what's going on, get everybody working. Whoever wants to operate that, we can keep moving along. I think we have enough building material, right? That would help the dump truck better, being a little higher up off the ground. I mean, could have possibly ran a little higher of a floor, but either way, I mean, it's working. It's a tight fit. I mean, that's what these mining areas are. Yeah, we'll have to expand that soon. You guys been emptying these bins over here, or and using the, man, we have that much gravel already and iron and stuff. Okay. I think we're going to keep the mine shaft a little on the shorter side over here, but we're going to need to put a pole off here because when we get ready to upgrade the next truck, right? So, because we widened this whole area out, we supported it. Can you make some angled concrete roof pieces for me? About 20 of them?
Yes.
They're on the order. Thank you. Yeah, we're still gonna have to yet to put all of our above ground equipment, right? We still gotta do all of that. I mean, we probably have a ton of cash out there already to sell. I mean, the wash plant can already keep up with one truck, no problem. It's probably gonna be easily keep up with 2 or 3 trucks. So keep that front loader rolling. How we doing out here? You guys keeping these things moving?
Check the container. Yeah,
Oh
I'm
my
grabbing
goodness.
Stuff.
Oh my goodness. Here, put all the bars and stuff in this workbench here. This one.
Are we allowed to get a container for our ores so we can keep stuff in a container?
I mean, I don't see why we can't.
Okay.
Grab
I'll say no.
Nope, sorry. Rubber spoken. Nope. There's this right here. See this workbench here on the very end? Just use this as a storage for the bars. Anything that needs to be sold, like aluminum, lithium, and gold, just put it in here. And just keep everything else in this one so we know where it's at, because it's once we put everything everywhere else, it's just gonna be going crazy. Yeah, okay, let's see. Kind of a mess right now. Everything's just all over the place. We'll get it dialed in. This workbench here doesn't need to be here anymore, so I'm going to remove it and move it down here. Here. You guys are all too young to drink.
No.
Yo.
What about a long shot?
You wish.
Okay, the workbench for the inside of the mine for building materials is inside here by the fuel tank, guys.
Dirty. That is where I will be dumping off cement stuff.
Little safety barrier here for them. Don't hit the fuel tank. We need to make a blast room somewhere. Like a little blast chamber.
Yeah.
Mhm.
William, dude, thank you much for that sub, man.
A little
Y'all too young to
safer.
drink because y'all's jobs being minors. I mean, for a minor, I know I'm of age.
We all.
I sure hope so. We have an above 18 policy around here. Oh, that's right. You Americans can't drink until you're 21. That's right. I forgot about that. You know, born and raised in the States, and I forget. You guys can't drink.
You used to the Canadian age.
I'm used to the Canadian age. Hey, at least the blast wasn't contaminated this time.
Canadian age.
19.
That's true.
I think this will work.
Parts of the station of Upstate New York. 2-hour drive to Montreal.
It's 3 from where I am.
Oh, it's full. No, it's full.
Do we want to take out this whole thing, like widthwise, and then put a couple more rows back, and then we probably should eventually work on it. I mean, I think we're going to get a bunch of money coming through here in a little bit, so we might be able to buy another truck or two. Because we're already up to like 1,500 gold bars, 1,700 or something like that. Excuse me. So there's more gold smelted.
Yeah. This thing fills up way too fast.
All I'm saying. Crazy, right?
Yep.
It doesn't make for good gameplay. It really doesn't. Even if you have 40 trucks, it just doesn't feel right. I'm afraid to go. Oh my gosh, Dopey. Excuse me. All right, I don't mean to cough into your guys' ears like that. I'm afraid to look over the side of this hill. Look what she's done everywhere else. I'm afraid, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Dopey.
Barren wasteland.
Dude, come up here and look up here on top of
You
this hill.
said cut trees.
I'm afraid to look over this hill too.
You
Oh,
should be.
I've got you on the second monitor. I can see.
Oh
my God.
my.
Wait,
No, dude, Dopey.
holy crap.
There's no oxygen left in the world thanks to Dopey.
Dopey, what in the heck did you do?
You said cut trees. You never said stop cutting trees, so I just been cutting trees.
He was right. We may hit the voxel limit because of tree cutting.
Dopey, how far did you
My
go?
God.
I'm up here.
She's to your left.
Yeah, but the top's bald. Now I'm curious if the other side of the other hill is bald too.
Probably. I lost count.
It looks like my head.
I have 6,000 trees in my pocket.
What?
And I've already dropped off a couple loads of a couple thousand.
Oh my goodness. Dopey.
MVP number 2.
Might as well go ahead and build you one of those watchtowers.
I don't see any trees on the side of this hill, guys. I'm kind of afraid. Oh my goodness, Dopey. Oh my
They're all gone from all the way over where I spawned and had to run all the way there.
You just gotta
Like-
find them. There's some of them are still there.
Come back and look at the valley, like towards the mine. Just look at the hills around. She's like ran around in a circle.
She's corralling the trees. She's cutting our new fire line in.
Hey, look, I can see trees in the stream.
We're safe from fire at this point. Just maybe a smolder from the grass.
It was just, yeah, just a slight little smoldering.
Hey,
Nobody
there,
give
you're
her
over
a
there.
loader. We won't have no grass left.
I want to suggest she stops cutting trees. That ain't
Why?
happening. That ain't happening.
That stuff will pop back like relatively quick.
We've already been
Yeah.
cutting trees for almost 8 hours. What's it gonna do?
Look at the,
As long
look
as
at,
there's dirt, trees will repopulate.
oh my, Dopey. And there was this picture on Discord about this guy was like, I was cutting trees for 5 days straight, and there's no trees left, and Dopey's just like, hold my beer,
8 hours.
hold my beer.
Oh,
It's like she found the master queue for all the trees and went click, click, deleted.
Yep, this is
Wonder
what
how
Dopey
mad that-
does.
One swing at a time.
Wonder how mad that dude's gonna be whenever he notices they start popping back up.
Oh, right.
Well, that's why he was cutting for 5 days straight. 'Cause they
what's, re-
control
what's
everything
really
that
annoying
goes
is
back in.
what's really annoying is when they pop back up after you place water blocks over top of them.
No, I know. I was just messing with you there, Papu.
The pine fish.
Oh man, it's kind of crazy to see how far we've gone into the mountain already too. Because I was just above it, and I was like, "Oh man, you guys are pretty
That's why
deep down
it's
inside here."
called, so you can see the progress.
We got to build our
Build the
bunker
trees.
because Dopey's gonna kill the ozone layer and everything.
If we're gonna
But
kill this world,
your
it's gonna be
stuff
me.
is
Oh,
in the workbench. Your
Okay.
order has been fulfilled.
Thank you.
I'll have to go look at the tree situation.
No, it's dude, bro, it's bad.
Oh.
There is no tree situation. It's
Tree
grass
situation.
trees.
Situation. I don't see a problem.
What tree situation?
It's like Dopey took the neuralizer. What trees are you speaking of? They don't exist.
Trees, what are those?
You'll know these
Nope.
ain't trees. They don't fall over.
I know it's not the
No,
right
we got-
height, but I'm gonna cut it that way anyways.
No,
Put them
we
in
got
there
the
like
Men in Black
this.
reference.
Oh, we're gonna neuralize somebody around here. Figure out who.
These don't count. These aren't real trees. They don't fall over.
They don't have souls because they don't fall over right, so they don't count.
Hey Doc, I've been leaving the production setting to you. I just been bringing the water over and grabbing the barrels and kind of setting that stuff up.
That's perfect.
We all kind of been taking little jobs at starting out on the save, so heck yeah, getting it done.
Grumpy, how many floor tiles you got left?
Oh, a bunch. Where's that bench at?
485. I got 300. You guys need them.
Oh, wait, is it place a bench down here? But if you got a bench on you,
Which one?
Yeah,
I'm not
it's,
sure what happened. I'm not
it's
sure what happened to that bench that was down there.
No, it's in here.
to the left.
It's in here by the
Oh,
fuel
it's right
tank.
here. Okay.
Yeah, as that's what I said. I said I took the fuel bench up there. Here, I'll give you guys the floor tiles. You can have these ones.
That'll work.
There's 300 and something.
There you go.
I'm just kind of like slowly doing a little bit of the change up here of the way it's gonna look. So
I think it'll take a couple days before we hit 300 and something, but
oh yeah, absolutely. Some of the other things we gotta secure this up, man. This is our first little area, safety area. We get caved in, we're doomed. Make sure the workers feel safe in here.
you know what would be pretty cool in the deco later on is if they do like the big power cables and stuff for underground mining that you can put on the walls.
That's one thing I did was suggestion because I was talking to It's Your Boy Scott, which does it for real life, and we were talking about some different things. And yeah, a deco everything underground.
Underground deco pack would be awesome.
Underground, like everything about water, pipes, tubes, fittings, it all worked on the same, you know, network and everything like that. So that was in.
Doors that say TNT inside.
Let's see here. Anyone that owns this game should be
Boxes of
able to
TNT.
MP as well. Be in the game settings startup. Yes, the
I just posted it. They look
Yeah.
up, they can read.
yeah, there you go. Dopey fixed it. She's got it. Sorry, I'm buying things and playing, so my mods don't really do a pretty decent job at it. Yeah, pretty much all you have to do is just do the diggy hole, follow those instructions that Dopey just
Follow
posted, and you are good to go. It's not a normal version of the game, so you have to opt into the beta. There we go. Try to dig this past the thing here, make it kind of look like
stupid
it's.
tree.
It looks like solid rock anyway, so I kind of like that look, but where it looks like the rock's kind of like stuck into the mesh, I like that. A little too much over here, so let's just pop one down.
If we get a CNC machine and the what's the other one?
No problem at all, William. No problem at all. Sorry,
We
not
need
trying
the
to
CNC mill and the CNC cutter to be able to make those.
make what? Wait, you can make these now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I bought them. My bad. Oops. Oops.
All right, I got the chat.
Thank you, Dopey. Well, my bad. I won't buy any more of those. That's against the rules. My bad, guys.
You breaking the rules already?
And testing other things like multiplayer stability and things. Okay. Blame Grumpy.
Why are you hesitating, William? To buy it. It's relatively inexpensive.
Oh, is he hesitating on buying the game?
That's what he says, it looks like.
Yeah, why are you waiting, bro?
It's totally worth it, especially
100%
getting
worth
them
it.
for
Yeah.
this price.
Yeah, the dev already
It's
said that
only
he's
gonna
gonna
go up.
he's gonna be raising the price up the more and more and more he makes the game better and better and better and better and better. So if it's a cash flow issue, I would definitely pick it up now before it goes up even higher. 100%.
Hey, Grumpy, is Oz defying physics gravity to you?
I don't know. I'm eating Cheez-Its and watching the
I
stream.
mean, generally you guys don't.
Floating in the air right now.
Generally, you don't have to. Just adding me does not mean I'm going to read your
Little
guys'
bit.
comments. I'm just going to say. I'll
I
say it
see
right now.
myself standing in the truck.
I'm trying to play today. Normally every day I'm so focused on reading your guys' chat, I'm not playing. So, I mean, because everyone's been saying I don't read my chat and
One of the mods will see it. Usually, I always have the stream open, so
I don't read his chat.
I might
Dad, what's up,
respond
man?
to you
Thank you much for that follow, brother. Appreciate that, man.
unless you're a wiener. Probably not.
Depends.
Yeah, I've got the chat open on my extra monitor, but I've had it hid
Buy
by
now,
the,
pay now. Yeah.
You're good.
I'm just focused on playing today. Normally when I'm in the equipment, I can just sit and read the chat, but I'm trying to do things by hand and placing blocks and stuff. It's a little hard to read chat. So spamming at me is not going to get you to get it read faster. Actually, what that does is spamming at a streamer. What it does is it blocks out other people's chats. And then it's kind of just being rude because if I'm playing and I'm trying to do something, you got to have to wait for me to like stop to read the chat and stuff. Right. So
Why won't you die, you stupid tree?
spamming it at me means I just will look over somebody else's comment because you guys spammed too much stuff. The same thing.
Yeah, what has you hesitant, William? I'm interested.
William
Put
is
some more
to see
floors and blocks in the
hesitating
box.
on buying. Hesitating on buying.
Could because he didn't know multiplayer. He thought multiplayer was just for gamers, or
No, that's why I'm
Uh,
asking. That's why I'm curious.
He's about ready to yell at you. Don't answer him, William. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, gaming dude, thank you much as well for that follow as well. I appreciate that, man.
Are you playing guitar, William?
That
Playing that
angled
guitar, bro?
concrete looks good in the mine, guys. As you walk in, like to drop that roof line, that looks nice.
Yeah, I dropped it down a little bit to kind of cover the half block there in the line, so that way when they're mining, it won't you know, if they're stuck at that little area, then it's going to kind of like block it off a little bit, but it kind of covers the drop. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it looks professional.
Looks professional. I mean, it looks like it's armored up in here. That's for sure. That's kind of the look I was going for.
Well, that's because this is our Fort Knox. This is where the money comes from. The
No, I
bags are
try,
hiding in
like I said,
here.
I try to read everybody's chat, but you know what I mean? If there's not a lot of people chatting, it depends on what I'm doing and what you guys are trying to chat about. Because if it's like completely out of context of what we're talking about or what we're doing in the game, sometimes I'll just skip over your stuff, and that's just being honest. I mean, if you're talking about the birds, like if you're talking about, hey, there's this cool bird and it's nothing to do with anything, I'm just gonna think you're in La La Land talking about some birds and stuff. You know what I mean? Like,
Or you're
I'll be-
chatting to somebody else or whatever.
or you're chatting to somebody else. I'm not gonna read that because you're having a conversation with somebody else. Now, if it's something cool that you guys are talking about and it seems like it can fit within the context of what we're talking about at the moment, then I'll add it in. So you got to read the room type of situation. Just because you type it doesn't mean I'm going to read all of it, right? You know what I mean? Type of thing. You got to go with the flow. If nobody's typing, then of course you can most likely get most of your stuff read, unless it's just like, I'm trying to get something done. Like when I'm in equipment, I'll read everything because I don't need to look at my screen to operate the equipment. I'm placing blocks and trying to be precise and stuff with the hammer, then I need to look at the game a little bit more. It's just streaming. It's a streaming.
Hey, Split. I got an idea
Buddies.
if
Think
you're
man.
interested.
Shoot for it.
This area right down underneath our main platform here for the wash plant.
Mhm.
What if we dug this down and put all of our production equipment under it and use it like the roof to the, like make like the little base down here for our production for like a building. So it's dual use and it'll take up less footprint.
Yeah, we could drive out on top of that, but we didn't really want to do all one building. That's what we were kind of talking about earlier too. We kind of wanted to keep it like more of like a town look than just one complex. That might kind of be counterproductive what we were saying earlier. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Well, I didn't catch that part. I was doing multiple things. Sorry.
Oh yeah. No, you're good. No, yeah, I mean, we could put part
we
of
could
the
probably-
we could put part of the production here. I just don't want to lump everything all in one building, you know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking.
We could put the small wash plants underneath there.
Yeah, or maybe the smelters. We make a smelting room because it's gonna be concreted anyways, right?
Yeah. Well, I was just thinking the wash plants would fit with the wash plant.
How many blocks do we have right now? Can we start the actual transformation of it out of wood? Change it from wood to
I mean, all the blocks are in the mine, except for the ones that I'm making now.
my idea. Wow, I'm inspiring. Dual streaming? Nice to see you on YouTube too as well. Yeah, YouTube's my main platform. So I like Twitch, stuff like that, but I mainly only came back to Twitch just to advertise the game a little bit more because there was kind of like a lack of people streaming it over here for the longest time. Go ahead and get this stuff here. See what we got for bars. See what's going on. Iron, keep that rolling. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're on both. Wherever you guys feel comfortable chatting. See both of all. I can see all that. So
No ads on YouTube.
yeah, no ads on YouTube as well.
All right, now I'm gonna have to get out of here, man. I'm sorry. It's getting
No,
too late for me. I didn't realize
yeah,
it
it
was
is getting late. My brain's already like, I've been having to deal with a lot of stuff here recently. So try not to be so drowned out for you guys lately, but you know, just a lot of stuff in real life. I kind of talked about it a little bit yesterday, a little bit in Discord. Got a lot of stuff coming up. I'm actually on medical leave from work, so to get a couple things done here in the next few weeks. But we'll definitely be streaming a lot more. I mean, I stream every day, almost pretty much every day as it is. The new schedule is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday off. So we normally don't stream an extra day unless you guys bribe Dopey, because those are normally the days I spend with Dopey. But since I'm not going to be doing work, we'll figure something out. We'll see.
No, it will not be this Monday. It's our anniversary.
Yeah, we will not be. Yeah, we're doing our anniversary this. That's true. True. So this weekend is a no-go. This weekend's a no-go. I'm sorry, dudes. It's a anniversary, 10-year. Me and Dobie have been married, so if I do that, we might not be married for anymore.
You guys have been married for about as long as me and my wife.
Awesome, man.
I think we got married 2012.
Got both open too as well, Lustin. Anniversary congrats, yeah. Yeah, it's been we've been together for what, 12, 13, something like that, Obi?
13 years, man. 13 years.
Oh yeah, just been a little busy, like, and then the save breaking, all kinds of stuff going on around here. Everything's been pretty decent though. Kind of trying to snap back into getting back into streaming, but that's the schedule, and then we're gonna be playing multiplayer games and everything like that, right? Yeah, thank you guys, appreciate that.
Hey, William, you can always make new friends. There's plenty of people looking for people to play on their saves, and will come play on your saves too in the out of war community. So
Absolutely, William.
So even if you're not sure you get your friends to play, there's a good chance you can find some new people to play with.
You never know. If you come in here, we might let you come in here as well too. It's just we've been inviting all these strays around here lately.
This is true.
They just jump around all over the place, and look what they're doing. They cut down all the trees everywhere. You gotta watch out who you bring in for help these days.
If you can get past me for.
Yes, we started a new map. We broke the old save. The big giant map is broken. Yes, it's broken. Figured we'd stream a little longer today because there's a lot of people asking a lot of questions about the old save, as well as the what's going on. You guys knew we wanted to start a hard mode. You guys kept seeing the stream crashing as far as the save went. We've been talking to the dev about it, see what's going on, but there's nothing we can really do, and there's nothing you can do right away immediately. So, it's better to just come in here and do something else. Better to do something else, start something else, come up with something else, get everybody playing. I mean, you guys seem to really like the viewer challenges, where you guys get to dictate the rules and kind of what we're doing is certain things, like how things are, like how the method of what we're doing. We kind of leave that stuff up to you guys, even though if it's like a punishment to us. The save was crashing for season 5. We hit the voxel limit for how much you could deform in the world. So we definitely found a limit and we broke it. So season 5 is done. We pretty much finished that bench right in the time, and the save broke right at the end of the stream again for like the second time, and we're just tired of fighting it. We hit the limit, and you know what I mean? It's hard to keep doing content and making something move forward when you're constantly fighting it. So yeah, that's that is the Discord link. If you ever need a link or something like that, feel free to ask. We don't do bots and stuff like that here. We like to make sure that you guys can see the chat instead of getting spammed. So you know how it is. You guys have seen in chats like that where you're in a chat and all you see is like Streamlabs spamming stuff constantly. Yeah. We try to keep that stuff out of the chat. We try our best.
So bald.
So bald, she says. Talking to me?
Why should I be talking about you?
You talking about me? She's over here just saying I'm bald and stuff.
I mean, kind of are, but I wasn't talking about you. But since you're going that way,
yeah, pretty much. Anyways, guys, I'm getting kind of zipped out a little bit here today. I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow morning and stuff like that, and I want to hang out with the wife tonight a little bit. So before it gets too late. No, William, definitely pick up the game, man. There's plenty of people around to play the game with. There's an Out of War. You got my Discord. You got plenty of other Discords out there. You got plenty of other streamers. There's a lot of people playing this game. Excuse me. The one thing I'd have to say to you guys is that if you want people to play on your save, you need to go play on their save. Unless you're a streamer and you know what I mean, then, yeah. That with everybody else's saves.
Hey, where are we gonna put the fast pickaxes and stuff so we don't take them with us? So we have them.
put them in one of the
I'd
storage
put-
containers.
Yeah. Sorry, I was coughing. I had to mute my mic. Just put them in one of the put them in one of the storage containers for the wash plant.
I
That
don't know.
way,
I was going in there like I was gonna put one away. I didn't get one.
Oh, sell the ingots first. Thank you for Wings Tips for reminding me, man. No, I'm this is normally past my streaming time. I try not to stream too long anymore because I got to get a lot of other things done. Oh my goodness. Holy Gold bars, dudes. This is crazy. Oh, lithium is sold for 145,000 or 148,000. Sorry. Aluminum, not 100K, but the almighty gold bars, 354,000. We are up to 681,000 again. So we're gonna definitely need, next time we come back in here tomorrow, we're definitely gonna need to. I think what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need to reinforce our entrance, and we're gonna need to put in some pull-offs in here, and possibly start saving up for another. We're probably gonna have to go with like 3 trucks. Easy. Definitely go with 3 trucks.
I like 3 trucks and like 2 different tunnelers.
Yeah, once we get the truck fleet up and we get the infrastructure for the trucks, so they can run a little faster without like jumping around and stuff, I think it'll be a little bit easier. Yeah, Haas is like wiggling around there. How much of the equipment that we need for that? So we need probably about, let's see, I think they're 420 a piece, right? The trucks? Or
I think that's right.
yeah, I think the trucks are 420,000 a piece. But we need at least 2 more.
420.
I mean, tomorrow we need at least 2 more, right? We need to add to the fleet tomorrow. We need to get at least 2 more. And then I think that'll be okay. I think 3 trucks, 1 CTM will be okay. And then we probably should get a dozer at some point. We really need a dozer. I mean, we need a dozer big time.
Mm-hmm.
I think that a dozer might have to come first, but no, we can't. We can't do a dozer first. Think about it. Think, why would we not want a dozer first? We need that. We need what we are building down there to cycle faster, right? More money if we cycle more material. I think
So
some
might get about
primary.
2 trucks. We can try it and see, and then save
Maybe-
it for the dozer.
yeah, 2 trucks and a dozer, or a truck and a dozer, and then we start building the main like top deck over here, and then down below maybe we'll put the smelters down here near the wash plant, and we'll kind of like, then we'll deco the wash plant and build the wash plant area out, this top area, and then we can do a I might have another idea. I might do something I might do some deco building tomorrow, and do it if we can get the building materials. I have an idea. I think it'll look kind of cool. Well, we'll save that for tomorrow. But I think that's what we're gonna do. Is we definitely need to move to an outside pit. We need a pit for sure outside. I kind of want to make sure we do both. Maybe like 3 players can run the inside mine, and then the rest of the guys can be outside in like an open pit, and kind of just run it that way, right? Get away from the pickaxes and stuff. It won't take us too long. Maybe a few streams here and there. You know what I mean? So yeah, we're gonna be pushing in and out. We're gonna try to. I don't want to explode the underground mine so much to the point where it's just gigantic, right? This is even a little bit on the bigger side, but keeping it a little bit under control, but making the mining complex. We're gonna change elevation, mine bigger areas out, maybe deco them. Who knows? We'll figure that out. I'm not sure what we're building yet. We still have to get all of our equipment, and then we'll kind of like brainstorm, and I'll sketch it all up and figure out what it's even possible and which direction we're going, and we'll measure it and mark it and do all that fancy stuff. So right now it's just getting some money, kind of getting a basic look going here and getting it moving. But we definitely need to put some pullouts into these in there and get it moving.
What they need is eventually to get it going deep enough. We actually do have to do a level change. Go deeper.
Well, yeah, we'll definitely need to go deeper and go off into different mining areas and stuff like that. Driving the mine and pull sideways, load the truck and point. I mean, we can just literally put a little dig out here when they come in, and one can just dip into it for a second. It's not that big of a deal. It'll flow just fine.
Well, that big area right there basically will be a dip out, honestly.
Pretty much for the most part. Yeah, they can just stay parked on the side over there, and then the other truck can come in. I mean, it's just communication and multiplayer, right? We don't got to build some big, crazy, elaborate like circle mining thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's called communication. One truck will pull off the side, the other one's coming in. Put them in. Takes a second, really, right? So, or just put a dip out on one side. And when one's coming down the lane, I mean, the trucks can almost fit side by side in here, right? So we only need a small little dip to stop the flow from not happening. And so if I'm driving out like this and another truck's coming in, all I gotta do is just put in the little dip out. The dip out probably will be about as long as this area here, but probably 3 times longer than the truck. So I think it'll be okay. I don't think it'll be too big of a deal. I think we're okay on that. I mean, we also talked about possibly putting in dump sites in this major first cavity here, which is not even close to being done yet. So this area could be the first dip out, right? Like, cause it's wide enough. And there's a fuel depot, little blast bunker in. I mean, it really depends. If we're just building underground, we're building underground. I prefer not to build.
They can pass each other, honestly. Really,
Yeah, they
just
can pass
watching
each
that.
other. Yeah, I agree too. I mean, there's nothing wrong with scraping a little bit of paint. Looks like we already did it anyways. the paint scraping.
Depends on who's driving. Back it
Yeah,
up.
we might have a sausage jam in here. No, we'll widen out one side of this tunnel here, right, for the passing lane on this side. So I'll cement it in and make it look like a nice passing lane. And typically they have little blast bunkers in there too, like in some of those passing lanes. And sometimes they have even little kitchens and lunch halls and things like that deep down inside the mine. So we'll deco some of that stuff. We'll have fun pushing through and just honking in and out. Take it easy, guys. Yeah, no doubt. It's getting that time. It's getting late for me. It's middle of the week. I got a couple things to do here before winding down. So yeah.
Drop these comments, guys.
Yeah, leave a comment. See, let us know what you guys want to see. What you guys
not like.
Well, mainly what you guys want us to suffer with. You guys leave that in the comments, that's for sure. You know, what stipulation would you guys like to see us do that would be kind of like fair and fun and kind of go along with the theme of what we're doing? And yeah. We got going on here. Who's got going on? Oh, there's a lot of you guys in here today. Sorry,
They
I
only
was
get to punish us if they hit the like and subscribe.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to neglect anybody today. I just kind of wanted to play, and it's kind of hard to reach out when you're trying to like design things and stuff like that. So we'll get better when that's when we're out digging. I can.
You didn't miss much.
Huh?
Said you didn't miss much.
I didn't miss much in chat today. Dang, Dopey. Dopey's slaying on you guys in here. You guys have been amazing. You guys have been crazy. Thank you guys very much for hitting that 150 likes, dropping the gifteds and stuff like that today. Thank you guys very, very much for that. We do appreciate that. And yeah, we'll be back. Like I said, if you guys also want to play with us, keep an eye out for the notification spam that we do in Discord. Make sure you guys join Discord. Make sure you guys hit that up there. And that way we can get you guys in and get you guys playing with us and having some fun. Because that's what it's all about, right? Multiplayer. I want to be able to play with you guys and, you know, it's waiting for time. So be good to each other. Be kind to each other. We'll catch you guys tomorrow on stream when we're doing some more hard mode and stuff like that. So jump on in, bros. Get it moving. All right, chat. You guys have a good one. Take it easy. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye, everybody.
Later, Salt.
Oh my
Bye.
gosh. Oh my gosh. They did a good job today. Oh my gosh. You guys just warmed my heart. I see how it is. You guys were tired of the old save. Did a good job, chat. Chat, they do a good job. Do a good job, chat. As we hear yawning, Dopey. Oh. All right. You guys are fun. You guys are amazing. Good night. Have a good one.